All right, party people. Party people. I don't know about you, but this music is maybe feeling a little bit loud. I don't know how for some reason, games that I've been playing recently have all had extremely loud music. Like very loud music, unusually loud music. But perhaps it's just the menu. We'll see. We can change it in-game if we need to. Okay, so what are/were/can we be doing? I guess we just quote-unquote moved into house that was listed. We found the house listing in the post office. And it looked like it had some kind of a farm/pasture behind it. It was sufficiently far away from town that it's not too concerning that there's going to be a random horde. And it had a backyard with a decent fence, better than nothing fence. So I think we get back into it. Because I think currently we are sufficiently isolated in the sense that there isn't a gigantic number of zombies around. Maybe we start preparing the skills that we'll need to forage off the land, as Mackenzie would, let's say. Because I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing for water, but once the water goes out and once the power goes out, we might be in a little bit of a rough time because I'm not entirely sure how to survive that. Now, I'm pretty sure that we can forage and scavenge enough food. It's the water that I'm concerned about. It's the water, and also I'm also going to say it's the lighting fires and boiling the water. Because I would like to have more of a boiling capability. Okay, so here we are. See if I can remember how to play this game, what controls we have. And so it is evening. We are not tired, apparently, which I guess is fine. So what can we do? I suppose, let's check the front, make sure there's no one around. Just over here a little bit. And I'm thinking maybe what we do is, well, I guess there's a guy over here. I don't really like how close he is, so I think maybe we just take care of it before... Yeah, buddy's walking... You're walking the wrong direction. Definitely walking the direction I don't want him to be going. Let's see if we can sneak up behind for massive damage. Okay, and... stab. I was hoping for a little bit more of a response there. Oh well. Could have been worse, but it also could have been better. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Alright, back home, and let's see. I need to figure out how to do some tailoring. Carving we're getting up to. Carpentry, I'm not entirely sure how to get around to doing that. But, I mean, sneaking is fine. I'd like to be able to get at least a little bit more skilled at tailoring. Because repairing clothing, if the long dark has taught me anything, is something to be worth doing. Sandra, hello. Welcome. You can see me, you can watch me struggle at this game. Okay, so where are we? Just to check on the map. I don't know how much you know about this game, but we are in, what is this, River something? No, Rosewood. We're on the north side of Rosewood, in a house that is looking kind of decent. Play Bindi in the Ink Machine. You know, I've heard of that game. That sort of game it might be a little bit too scary for me. I think it's one of those uncanny, scary-ish games. But maybe I'll put it on the list. We'll see. We'll see. But we're in the process of, I think, doing a little bit of... maybe a little bit of skill grinding. Maybe a little bit of learning more about the game. Maybe a little bit of looking around because let's go back to the map. Because we have this nice little house here. It's near a gas station, but I need to find some source of water that's nearby. And we haven't seen anything up to the north here, or I suppose it's to the east. So I think we do that first. Let's maybe just walk around a little bit. Maybe even run around a little bit if we're feeling spicy. And more often than not, I may be feeling spicy. And perhaps, if we're lucky, maybe we get a couple of fitness... 30,000 XP to the next fitness level. Can you see anything of the north? Oh, hello, what's this? It looks like there's already a little bit of farmland going on over here. What is this? Shovel gardening? I don't know if we can... Oh, is this just grass? I don't know. Okay, well, at any rate... Yeah, this is just a whole bunch of wheat, it looks like. Something like that. But surely if there's a huge wheat field, there must be some kind of water source, right? That feels like it should be a thing that's a thing. Let's just do a quick little lap around this field and see if we can find anything nice. Wow, this is a very big field. It's bigger than I was expecting. Yeah, unpleasantly hot and moist. Slightly moist. Okay, what do you guys think the odds are that there's a stream or a pond somewhere around here? Because I feel like the odds should be decent-ish. How else would this stay irrigated? Okay, where are we? All the way over here, huh? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. But this looks like it's going to be just a whole bunch of farmland, which could be nice. It could be pretty good as far as things to be living nearby is concerned. So let's just do a little bit of running around here. Another benefit, it doesn't seem like there's a whole bunch of little shamble buddies around here, which means we're even safer. Delicious, delicious water. I have a cup of water and I'm hydrating. Too many in the ink machine games. Where is Benedetti? I'm not even going to pretend to understand that message. I think it is somewhat beyond me. It's not. Are we just sweating this much? I suppose we might be. Who's going to be the Easter eggs? I don't know. I never even considered a person as being an Easter egg to begin with. And this field is just going to be fallow, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I suppose we have some wet clothing on us, don't we? Somewhat unfortunate, but it's not so many. So many wet pieces of clothing. Okay. And this... Yeah, this field that we're walking on looks like it's just going to be fallow. And if this field is just fallow, then perhaps this is the end of the farm. I saw another fence to the top right of us. Perhaps there's something on the other side of the fence. They do say that the grass is greener that way. No, that's just going to be another field, isn't it? All right, check the map. Check the map. Okay, yeah, this is just one really big field. It's getting dark. Let's head down the road back home, because we might need to take a nap soon. And if we don't take a nap, we might need to, we might lose our ability to do some exploring on account of the light going down. At least that's what I would imagine happens when the darkness arrives. Okay, what have we got over here? another field. This one is somehow mowed. Okay, animals normal, firewood normal. Maybe we do a little bit of searching on the way back. Because searching, I've been coming to realize is extremely strong for finding food. Because look at this, firewood normal, insects normal, medicinal plants normal, stones normal. One of them said food normal. Well, enable search mode. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, what is this? A caterpillar. I don't think we're going to be eating caterpillars. Last time we did make a fishing rod. So if we can find a decent body of water, we'll be able to do a little bit of millipede. I don't think I want a millipede very much. I will take the nettles though. I think the nettles are edible. Nettables. So my dream is to find some piece of water. Because a body of water is going to let us drink, it's going to let us fish. And more or less just survive in one location without having to constantly dive into towns and perhaps draw some unwanted attention back to the house. Because unwanted attention is, by definition, undesirable. Oh, oof. But unfortunately, I have zero knowledge about this map that isn't discovered on the map that we were just looking on. And as a result, I don't know anything about whether or not there's water nearby. So far, it's looking like maybe not. At least not nearby enough to be convenient, let's say. Okay. Yeah, food normal, animals normal. If we search around here. And speaking of food normal, where are those nettles? Yeah, look at that. Completely edible. Poisonous mushroom. I don't think we'll be using that anytime soon. We probably won't be using the millipede either. Fresh, uncooked. Dangerous to eat an uncooked millipede. Okay, what is this? Aha, an orange. You see, this is why we do the foraging. Because we can perhaps find some oranges. What is this? Tomato, a wild tomato. Is it cherry tomato? Is it a beefsteak tomato? No one knows. No one knows, but one day we'll find out. Perhaps when we eat it. Mushrooms. Mushrooms can be poisonous or unpoisonous. I believe that we are skilled enough at foraging that we can determine the difference between a poisonous and an unpoisonous mushroom, which is nice. Because as you can imagine, you probably don't want to eat a poisonous mushroom. I thought I heard a moo. A large, smooth, flat stone. Large, smooth, flat stone is way too heavy to pick up right now. Especially because we already have one. Hello. Okay. Where are these? They're going to the... No. Save the cow. Save the cows. Okay. Yeah, bring these guys over. To us and not the cow. Push. Push. Hopefully we can do some pushing and smushing. But in order to do that, we must first push. Come on. There we go. And now we can smush. Push. Smush. Push. Okay, we got one guy, it looks like. And now... Push. Push. And now we can smush. Okay. Smush. Alright, smushed. So, can we domesticate a cow? I'm kind of worried. They're not going to try to maul me, are they? Okay, well, at any rate... Oh, and there's a feed trough down here. Let's see what that's about. I don't know if these cows will just keel over. Okay, It is a ranch zone. Large metal zone, feeding trough intro. Cruzazaza. Jesus does love me. And this I know. This I know indeed. Okay, so I think let's clear this area out at least a little bit more, because I would like for these cows to have a happy life and not be eaten. At least if anything eats the cows, it should be me. Okay, come on. Push and smush. Push and smush. 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 One at a time. Come on now. Alright, finally. And nothing on this guy. A bandeau. I don't know what a bandeau is. Okay, let's... Oh, there's a little barn house. A little barn house. Let's check the barn house. Actually, I think we'll check the barn in the morning. Because it's getting dark and we are thirsty. Okay, I don't know what the hell Jeff is. G-E-F. Okay, yeah, this is our house. At least it's our back room. Our shack. Yeah, here we are. Okay, home sweet home. Home sweet home. Yeah, B9, definitely not beating the bot allegations. Okay, I think we're still okay. At least I hope we are. I don't hear anything. Yes, very nice. Alright, we're back. We're hopefully back. We are a little bit tired. Okay. Do we still have drinking water? We do. So drink up. And let's see, do we spend any more time outside? It's kind of dark. We could read in principle. Or we could do a little bit of crafting. Let's eat this stuff first. Okay. We can consume the food that we found, because we do have non-perishable food inside the house. And let's keep that there on account of these will perish and the other food won't. So we keep the other food in reserve. And maybe we eat the nettles as well. Delicious. Eat the nettles, probably drop the poisonous mushrooms a little bit farther away, because I am a little bit worried about accidentally eating the poisonous mushrooms. That would be less than ideal as an outcome. I'm sure you can imagine. Okay, so... yeah, it's just about midnight. I think we sleep. I do think we sleep. So, walk over here, make sure there's... yeah, I still don't hear anything, but it does get very dark. Drop the poisonous mushrooms. Drop. And pop a squat in our chair. And sleep. The gray rattan chair. We rest. And then we sleep. Perhaps in that order. Alright, sleep, comfort, average, fine. Midnight. Hope nothing comes up on us. Fingers crossed nothing comes up on us. Fingers crossed. I don't hear anything. Come on. Alright, 8 hours of sleep. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, our foraging is actually getting quite good, isn't it? Which I suppose it really should. Increases quality and the available search categories and the search radius. Always very nice. Okay. Map-wise, though, we definitely didn't find any water sources. Well, let's go check the other barn houses and maybe see if our cows are still happy. You know what? I think because it's just so warm, I think we take off the Santa jacket. Just run around in a t-shirt should be fine. Yeah, I don't know if this search radius is getting bigger or what, but I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. Okay, I hear the moo still. Although I will say that moo just sounded a little bit unhinged. Take the mushrooms. Because if the mushrooms are edible, they're not that bad. Not that bad. And the radishes too. The ravishing radishes. Okay, what is this? More... Yeah, there's just more animal buildings. We found... I don't know. It seems like the foraging experience is completely randomized. Because some things are good, some things are a lot of experience, some things are barely anything. Okay, let's check these cows. Can we maybe milk a cow? Angus bull, attach animal to rope? I suppose that's fine. Oh, lure with some radishes or tomatoes? Pet. What if we tried to pet a cow? Surely nothing bad would happen, right? Can we get animal info? Pet the cow. Okay. Well, that's fine. Animal info. Will attack other males. Thirsty, calm. Okay, that's fine. Well, what's not fine is this guy trying to get all up in our business. Okay, I didn't sneak in time. Push. Push. This guy's fast. And smush. Alright, so that's taken care of. Anything else around here? I wonder if these guys don't even attack the cows. Because if he was loitering there the whole time, these cows were so close, maybe they don't attack them. It would not be a fun time to have a zombie cow. Definitely not a fun time. Okay. What are you? Animal info. A Simmental cow. And I guess we can maybe pet you as well. To get some of that, get some of that, happiness on the cow, or trustingness. Okay. Yeah, let's check the trough. Whatever this feeding barn situation is. Oh, you know what? What if we moved our... Yeah, look at this. So this area here, it's out of the rain. It's got walls. It's got one moderately sized entrance. Metal trough. What's that noise? Why the hell? I hear a helicopter. I hear a helicopter and I don't want to be outside. It sounds... Is it getting closer? I can't tell. But I want to be inside for this. Because I have a bad feeling. Ooh, yeah, that's getting closer. That is getting closer. It's getting closer. Okay, can we get inside before it comes? Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. And in the door, please. Okay, so I hear it. It's hard to tell how far away it is. Is it north? Where is it? I hope it's not coming from my cows. I really can't tell what direction it is. Is it... It sounds like it's somewhere to the left. Does the map say anything? No, the map isn't helpful. Okay, where is Buddy? Okay, now it sounds like it's going to the right. Where is it? Am I even supposed to be able to see it? Because if it's all the way up in the air, how would I see it from this view? I'm not sure. It definitely sounds like it's over to the right. Come on. Look out the window. Or is it to the left? Where in the hell is the... What was that? Why did I just hear a noise? Why did I get... Why did I get a scary thing? Oh, someone knocking on the door out front. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I definitely hear it. But it's definitely over to the left. I definitely hear a zombie out near the front door, maybe. Oh, hello, you're coming this way, okay. Let's maybe deal with this guy. He has a knife stuck in him. Okay, smush. 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 Okay. Yeah, that noise sounds like it's getting farther away. And, yeah, it's definitely getting farther away now. Okay. Oh, buddy. Fine. Just lure him a little bit farther away from the door. Because I don't want bodies in my house. Okay, more... I guess there's just a general loud noise that lures them? What is that? Although it is coming back. Okay, here we go. Smush. Smush. Yeah, they're just walking towards it generally. I think maybe we let this one pass. Let's hop back inside. Ah! How the hell did you get inside? Actually, how the hell did it get inside? What is this? Okay, let's, try and get outside and hope there's nothing here. Because I would very much enjoy for that guy to not be dead inside the house. So where is he? There he is. Alright, come on. Come on, bud. No. Whatever you're knocking against, stop. There we are. Okay, did I just hear... You know, he's fine. Thought I heard him say, ah, like he got hurt or something. Okay, still nobody over here, probably. And we're still getting chased. So let's just bring this guy over vaguely in this direction. Okay. Where is Buddy? There he is. Push. Push. And smush. 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 There we go. Okay, this guy has maybe some nice things. We'll take the wallet, check it later. And hard hat, we already have a hard hat, don't we? Yeah, we do already have a hard hat. And we don't need the calculator. Okay. Wow. When is this helicopter going to run out of gas? Okay, so they're still coming broadly this way. I don't like that. What in the actual heck are we doing right now? So these guys are just kind of moving that way broadly. What in the actual heck am I supposed to be doing about this? Because that noise is so loud, whatever is underneath the helicopter is just going to have tons of dudes. And I don't want to have anything to do with those tons of dudes. Okay, it sounds like it's going farther away now. Yeah, it sounds like it's going farther away. Okay, let's make sure nothing is trolling us in our front yard. Looks clear. Looks mostly clear. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. That's all fine and good. Okay, I think we're mostly okay right now. So whatever that helicopter was doing, it's not here anymore. It's not our problem anymore. Let's just give the house one more look over to make sure no one has spawned inside of it. Like a freaking troll. Okay, I think we're good. How is the helicopter coming back? Why is the helicopter coming back? Okay, you know what? You know what? Screw that guy. Let's just ignore that for now. Let's just ignore it. Alright, so what can we do for now? Check the map. Both of these buildings are sort of... They're feeding trough barn things which have open sides, but they do have a roof. And I really like the fact that they have a roof, because that means they're a sleeping option. They have a roof, and they have enough walls, just enough walls, that I don't think we have to worry too much about zombies just randomly walking up into us. So let's take a peek at one of these guys and see how nice they are. For being inside places. Because it looks like it also has a shutter. Can zombies open up a shutter? Can we even close the shutter? Make chum. I don't want to make chum. Whatever that is. I don't know if this is closable. What if we go by it and press E? Ah, we can close the shutter. So my hope... Here's my hope. My hope is that the zombies can't go past these feeding troughs. Trough info. Animals in zone, none. Feeding, 63. Water, none. Fine. Can only contain food or water. Food can be added directly. Water must be added right-click. Okay, well that's neither here nor there. Let's check this. Yeah, feeding 1.68. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Linked zone, ranch cows, 1996. Okay, just a bunch of hay, huh? Okay, okie doke, okie doke. Yeah, what the heck? This helicopter noise is just, it's starting to get a little bit obnoxious. Just a little bit. Alright, trough info goes away. Let's see if there's anything nice around here. I guess we can do some searching, can't we? Looking for food, looking for other. Whatever other is. Probably things like cockroaches. Yep, speak of the devil. We'll take the cabbage. And let's just look around in this field. Okay, we have some cows. Those are cows, not zombies. Okay, why are we out of breath? Who knows? Who's to know? Let's not get the acorn, because the acorns take a little bit too much preparation to eat. Specifically cooking. Yeah, there's just a lot of good stuff here, isn't there? What is this? Twigs? Just twigs everywhere. Twigs in a caterpillar. Alright. This is just a bunch of farmland. Let's just do a really big loop around this farmland. See if we can find anything like a pond nearby. And maybe do some jogging. Yeah, it really is just farmland, huh? Well, I'm not mad at it. It's like the season 2 of The Walking Dead. From back in the proverbial day. Okay, more foraging. We got twigs. We got some bushes. Just doing a whole bunch of walking around here. Thistles. We'll take the thistles, because those are edible. And more thistles. Yoink. Okay, and speaking of being edible, we hunger. Yeah, all these thistles are edible, so let's just slowly snack on them. Who's to stop me? Who is to stop me? No one can stop me. I think we'll eat the tomatoes too. Well, later maybe. Let's just follow the tree line. Let's not go in the trees quite yet. On account of going in the trees could be problematic. Could be just a little bit of a problem. Oops. Unpause. Nettles. Because we can eat these things before they go stale. And it's basically free calories. It's pretty much free calories. More thistles. Eat the radish? Oh, the mushroom already went stale, huh? That's unfortunate. Drop. Drop a stale mushroom. And just... but we have fresh mushrooms. Eat some fresh mushrooms. Which hopefully are not poisonous. But it should say if they're poisonous, so I think we're alright. Oh, hold on. Nervous. Oh, we're nervous because there's a dude right there. And push. 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 And smush. Oh, there's another dude. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Push. Push. And smush. 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 Push. Oh no, we don't even have to push. Wait, how did you not die? It turns out the things that come back from the dead can come back from the dead. The more you know, I suppose. Smush. Okay. And these guys don't even have anything nice. Shoes, shirt. Yeah, no. Nothing nice. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, so... what is this? Lavender. Lavender with just a ton of blood on it. Just keep following the tree line. I wonder what those guys were doing out here. Common mallow. I love a common mallow. But it's not great because sometimes, that's not always, but sometimes, the fact that there are single zombie means there's probably more nearby. And I'm not interested in there being more zombies around me. I'm trying to not get bitten, thank you very much. Wild garlic. Love a good garlic. But for now, let's just follow this field. Yeah, this looks just like it's a forest over there. And that looks like maybe some more open field, open farmland. Yeah, organic forest. Firewood normal. Normal to find firewood in a forest. Who knew? Who knew? How's our foraging coming along? Yeah, look at how fast we're getting up on foraging. Almost level 6. Aha. All this XP. More mushrooms. Always snag a good mushroom. Never snag a bad mushroom. Although sometimes you can't help it. Oh, this is getting quite heavy, isn't it? How heavy are we? We are not heavy enough to be dying. Okay, let's do some running. The running will help us hopefully get some speediness. Yeah, I shouldn't have to right-click to see under these trees. This is some bad design in my opinion. Okay, more farmland. Even more farmland. Just a little bit of running. High exertion, can barely jog or swing a weapon. Well, you're not wrong. But is this giving me fitness? Oh, I wonder if perhaps the yellow and orange here mean we are getting a little bit of fitness. What is this? 472. Jog a little bit. And then what are we at? Still 472. I'm not sure. Maybe exercise really is the best way to do it. Yeah, look at this. This is bad design. I should not have to be underneath the tree to see underneath the tree. Still 472. Okay, well, let's pop a squat here. Get a little bit of that restness back. And while we're popping a squat, where are we? Okay. Oh, this is quite a large field, actually. This is a very large field. And a very large farm as well. Okay. I think we spend today running around and getting the edge of this field. I think that's probably what we should do with our time here. All right, close enough. Close enough. And in the meantime, even if we don't pick anything up, grind that foraging. Because I get the feeling, I get the very strong feeling that eventually this foraging skill is going to be what carries us, at least for a while. Look at this, we get, every time we find a few things, it's hundreds of experience, combined anyway. So what is that, 50? Another about 50, so that's 90. And show me what you got. Fitness is still low. Strength still low. I wonder why these are yellow. I should probably look that up sometime. Well, on the plus side, it seems we found the edge, the rightmost edge of the field, the eastern edge. 80 experience to find a broken branch. Wild garlic. We'll take the edibles. And what are you? You are a common mallow. Love a common mallow. The long dark taught me that marshmallows are fantastic. Even though they call them cattails in that game. It's not actually correct. Look at all this experience. A sapling. How heavy is that? That is quite heavy. So we're going to drop that, actually. Sapling. What can we do with a sapling? What can we craft with you? I feel like we can craft... Carve a spear with a sapling. Long stick. Let's carve a wooden spear with this. I feel like having a wooden spear would be quite useful. On account of, shouldn't it have pretty good range? I think it should. Okay, so that only killed us a little bit. Spear with metal head. We don't have anything like that. Well, I suppose this is fine. Let's just keep an eye out and make sure that we don't die all the way from holding this much stuff. In fact, high exertion. I think maybe we pop a quick squat. Get some of that exertion down. Sit. Let's see, if we have muscle strain, what is this? Still 472 for fitness. And strength, I feel like maybe isn't going up either. But I don't remember the exact number there. Okay. Check our map situation. Yeah, this is a pretty big field. It's a pretty big field, if I don't say so myself. Okay, another farmland. I guess let's head out. Okay, we are dying a little bit still. No, it's going up and down. So it's kind of... Yeah, this is about as much damage as carrying this much stuff will do for us. Which I suppose is fine. I suppose it is okay. Actually, wooden spear. We equip in both hands, attach. Okay, the spear is a back weapon. How is it for damage, though? Actually, let me think. that spear is not that much worse than the shovel. Let's attach that to the back. And yeah, compare the spade. The spade, it's hard to tell with the gray versus the green in the damage bar. I think the spade is a bit more damage, but the spear is a dedicated weapon here. So let's stick with the spear for now. The spade we might be able to use for other things, and perhaps it would be judicious to not lose the condition doing spear things with a spade. Basil. I probably shouldn't be picking up more of this stuff. Especially so many seeds. We don't really need seeds for now. But it should be okay. Probably. Oh, what was that? I saw something in the bush. Oregano. Okay, well, we might as well drop all these seeds. Mallow seeds, radish seeds. These seeds, in total, are a little bit heavy. A little bit heavy. Wow, that is all. I didn't realize that we picked up so many seeds. I did not realize. Okie doke. Yeah, I'm hoping that by sort of keeping the exertion up, we're actually getting experience in whatever is going to make us be a little bit less exerted. Yeah, so we've gotten about 12 or 14 strength experience in this bit of time walking around. Still, well, 472. Is that a little bit of fitness experience? I think it might have been. It might have been. Okay, so this is the end of this particular farmland field, and it looks like there's more field off to the right, but that goes a ways. Let's cut back along this field, and so we can head back home, because it's 3 p.m. and we're getting a little bit thirsty, just a little bit. Yeah, sprinting barely does anything this tired. Don't need any garlic. But what we will do is eat some of this food on the way back. All these fistfuls. Okay, hold on, another road. Let's follow the road. Because there might be other buildings, and if there might be other buildings, there might be places with higher concentrations of the Zambles. Which would not be ideal to find. Okay. Okay, we still have about the same amount of health. Or lack of health, as the case may be. Wouldn't you know, it's normal to find stones on a road. Or sticks. Because that's definitely a stick on the ground there. Okay. So we're getting more and more tired. Excessive exertion. Excessive exertion is probably a little much. So let's sit for a while. Just pop the quickest of squats. And I don't like how there's a music cue. Why is there a music cue? There's nothing around here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think the violin went away. I don't know why it was there to begin with, but at least it's not there now. Alright, map again. Okay, this is going to take a minute to walk all the way back home. Jeez. Maybe we need to manage our exertion a little bit more. More skillfully. What are we carrying that's so heavy that we can drop? Huh? Yeah, it really just is food, isn't it? We have a kilogram of mallow. We have 1.5 kilograms of plantains, although I don't yet know how to use these plantains because I can't grind them or dry them up. So let's drop the plantains for now. That'll make our life a little bit easier. And the garlic we can eat. 1.5 kilograms of garlic. That is actually a ridiculous amount of garlic. That's like 20 or 30 heads of garlic. Okay. Now, if we're only out of breath, surely we should walk a little bit faster, right? Only a little bit faster. Five kilos overweight. Not too bad. Yeah, look at these foraging skills go up. We're finding berries on the side of a road. We're finding stones in a road. And we're finding a car accident with some zumbinis. I think we eat some of this food. And the cabbage already went stale. Wow. That was fast. Okay, drop the cabbage. I forgot we had this chicken leg. We'll eat the chicken. The chicken leg will probably go bad earlier. I shouldn't be so ham on eating these berries. But I think if I can identify a poison mushroom, I can probably identify a poison berry. Probably. Okay. And certainly basil isn't poisonous. Just eat a few of these things, get the carry weight down. Wow, basil is so heavy. That must be a huge amount of basil. Kind of silly, actually. Alright, and now we eat the gar. We eat the gar until we get that you can't eat anymore. Oh, you know what? Let's also check the wallet. Equip primary. Check the wallet. Money, a parking ticket, and a credit card. Drop the wallet. Get out of here. No. Right click, drop. Okay. And let's bring the knife back out, because you never know when... Well, you'll always need to stab something. I just don't want to get into a fight with multiple zumbinis when we are as over-encumbered as we are, which is why I'm eating all this. Yeah, nothing sneaking up on us. Which is my favorite kind of thing to be sneaking up on us. Okay, accidental pause. Accidental pause, as opposed to the 4 normal ones. I don't know how you can say you can eat a kilogram of garlic and only get a little bit of food from it. Should be a lot more calories than this. A lot more calories. Actually, why aren't we sitting while we do this? We should be sitting on the ground while we do this. Give us the best possibility of getting a good fight. Okay, and let's also... We can always find more bait that we can put on our fishing hook. So let's drop that. And let's also drop a millipede. Okay. Getting a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ah, scared myself. Okay, so we have 1, 2. Is it only the 2? I do only see... Is there a third there? No, it's only the 2. Okay. I think we can handle this, probably. And we're not so heavy. Not so over-encumbered that it's a huge concern. Okay. Hopefully this one saw us, and we can drag one off. Peel one off from the pair. and then deal with them one at a time. Yeah, must have hurt us. Couldn't have not hurt us. Okay, what is this? Antlers. We'll pick those up later. For now, let's deal with the actual problem at hand. All right, come on, bud. Push and smush. Push. Oh, that was nice. I love getting a good first-time push. And now we smush. Smush. Okay. All right, so 2 vehicle... I don't know why you have 2 vehicle keys. But we'll take both of them. These must have been the drivers of the car. Although it says crashed, so... perhaps it won't be drivable after the fact. Alright. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, I see. It's showing me that I have the key to the car. Okay, you're not going to turn around, are you? You are. Push, push, push. That was janky as hell. Janky AF. And I don't like it. Okay, and you... I don't know how this works out, but apparently that person was driving both cars. Okay. We can probably open this, right? Not space E. Nothing... How do you have nothing in your trunk? That seems kind of rude. Right click? I still don't understand how cars work. Dismantle car rack. Dismantling a car rack with a welding mask and propane torch will destroy them and provide metalworking materials. Higher skills is more salvage. Okay, well that's good to know. I suppose we can't enter the door, just the trunk. Oh no, what was this? Let me pop the hood. This is the longest hood popping I've ever experienced. Oh, I see. We're not just popping the hood, we're checking all of the stats. And the engine is boned. I don't know how this engine got completely broken when it was T-boned, but perhaps it's best not to ask. Yeah, none of this is openable, is it? Wash vehicle, yeah, right. Yeah, right, as if we're going to waste water washing it. Tire iron, I don't think we need. Tire pump. I think we'll take this. We'll take this because it might be useful eventually. Okay. And let's go back to get that. What was it over here? Antlers? Yeah, antlers. I think we'll be able to do something with these antlers. Maybe make some kind of weapon from it. So we can carve 2 handles. We can install as furniture. Okay, so this is... Oh, carve napping tools. And it requires a surface. I think this is going to be good, because we don't have a napping tool. Whoops. And we don't need prescription glasses. Yeah, I think this was the only 2 guys here. Okay, so... I would like to see what napping can get for us. And again, that's napping with a K, not napping with an N. Well, I guess it has an N, but it has a K first. It says firewood and stones are what we should be finding here. There really should be a pond next to this farmland. It would be very convenient for me, which is why it should be there. Okay, we have another T-bone, which probably, and these are vans, which probably means we have a couple of more of additional zombies. Unless these were the guys that were roaming around in the fields. Which it might have been, but let's take a look around first. Because you don't want to come around a blind corner. The long dark definitely taught me that already. Yeah, nothing. Although, to be honest, some suspicious looking holes in these windshields. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Unless they're inside. Okay, disable search mode, and can we open? That's going to be a no. How about the back? Okay, no. Do we just bash it in? I'm sure it's going to set off an alarm, but surely it's far enough away, right? What can we do here? Right click. Can't dismantle. And this isn't the door that we can go in. Interesting. Unless, is that door already open? Yeah, this doesn't have a door either. Can we right click? What can we do here? Nothing, huh? Alright, I think we... How far away from home are we? Because yeah, this is... I think this is far enough away. I'm tempted to smash this. If we can't just open it the normal way. So can we maybe, like... Smash? Smash. There we go. Oh, and it didn't even have an alarm. Can we... Okay. Now, what can we do in here? Can we turn it on? Probably not, right? Can we unlock it, though? Because I would like to unlock the trunk here. Surely I can unlock it from the inside, right? E? No, that's not it. Okay, nothing inside, unless... Okay, hello. We have a baseball bat, adhesive tape. We have a CD, a cigarillo, firecrackers, probably don't want those. Venetian sunglasses, we will take the shutter shades, thank you very much. And some magazines. We'll take these two magazines. We'll take the recipe magazine, and we'll take the Hotties March 1960. Firecrackers. Can we do anything other than just throw these firecrackers? I think not. Oh, we have beers. A cooler. I think we take the cooler. Let's see, there's toilet paper. Equipped to mute sneezes and coughs. Good to know. We should probably have a wrench. We'll definitely take the cooler. And we will also, so it doesn't kill us, we will equip the cooler secondary. Yeah, we should be less dying. I don't think we want to keep the beer cans. Or the beer bottles. We're not dying, are we? No, we're not dying. We're just panicked. There's a difference. Okay, nothing here. Glove, gum, foundation, we already checked this. And the two seats are basically useless. Okay, so that's fine. That's okay. Do we take David the Gnome? I don't think we take David the Gnome. Let's get out of here. And can we open? What if we... I don't know how effective that will be. All right, well, let's put a pin in those in case we want to check the other one. But I think we take the cooler. Yeah, look how fast this is killing us. Carrying a moderate amount of things. The Venetian sunglasses do vision impairment. Oh my god, it narrowed the view cone. But I think we have to wear them for now. Let's head back home. Check, make sure we just don't die outright. Yeah, we'll just keep going down the road, straight down the road. And you know what? Why don't we search? Get some free foraging experience. Just a little bit of free experience. Okay, there's just a whole bunch of straw and hay and corn and whatever wheat this is. I wonder if it ever goes, if it just stays until you harvest it, or if, say, it's the growing season now and it will go and rot later. But if it doesn't rot and we can figure out some way to use all this food, that would be actually extremely good for us. Because we could use that to eat, drink, and be merry. Let's do a little bit of jogging. Just a little bit. The one downside is I kind of wish you could jog and forage at the same time. Because this is some nice... I mean, this experience is just, it's ridiculous. We're almost foraging 6 or 7. We're almost 6. And then 7, 8, 9, we're going to be forage masters in no time. No time at all. And then we'll find all the delicious food. Delicious wild tomatoes and oranges. Yeah, look at this. What even is that on the ground there? A plate. I don't think we need a plate. Okay. Getting back into some trees. Are we getting close? We should be getting close. I just hope nothing bad happens to my cows. There it is. Easiest levels you'll ever get. Easiest you'll ever get in the world. Yeah, it still just increases the quality. And I guess how... Yeah, whatever. Found a random habanero tree. Get some of those wild peps. And this, I believe... Yeah. This is the, it's the fence that's going around our field. Okay. I'm pretty pleased with this entire area. Again, the one downside is I don't know if there's any sources of water nearby. That is the one thing, the only thing that I'm looking for. But if we could find or make enough sources that can catch rainwater, that might be able to tide us over. But we'll need things like buckets. We'll need unknown item. Pick up. Why not? Why shouldn't I pick up an unknown item? Another bull skull. That's actually okay. Because the skulls we can break down and do interesting things with. You might call it bull, but it's not. It's not bull. It's a skull. Yeah, tree branch. We can find firewood. We can find a bunch of interesting things. Okay. On the side of the road here. And why don't we eat some of this food here? Let's eat a quarter of the chicken leg. I get the feeling that the chicken leg will go bad before any of the other things. And these shutter shades are ridiculous. Okay, that was a moo noise, not a zombie noise. I don't see the cow. I think we're getting close to the intersection, though. And that's good because it's getting dark. Quite dark. Where are we? Okay, just... Might as well check the map. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, we're... Okay, yeah, we're basically back. Oh, you know what? To the point where I didn't realize. I thought we were still in the middle here. Okay, we do need to cut across to the fence. Oof. Accidental trip. Alright, cow. Just a cow. Alright. So that's fine. 100 XP. A daikon. That is another kind of radish, isn't it? It is. And it's quite a delicious one, too. Yeah, we can no longer sprint. We're so tired. Fitness, 483 is up a little bit more. A little bit more. And what are these? Wild tomato, we'll take it. And this is what, a grasshopper? We don't need a grasshopper. Yeah, here we are. This is back to probably our next house, honestly. Is going to be in that barn. You know, not the most amazing and luxurious of abodes, but considering that we are claustrophobic, quite good for our purposes. Okay, let's make sure we got nobody over here. And I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody waiting in wait. Yeah, look at common mallet. We'll take it. Who's to stop me? All right, hop over. Hop. Even more experience. We don't need a cricket. Okay. Okay, so the one thing I am worried about, I did leave the door open. So someone might have wandered inside. Okay, so let's be a little bit careful here. Actually, let's not. We're exhausted. So let's rest for a little bit before we go inside, and shall we? Just pop the quickest of squats. We are almost light-footed level 2. Running, nimble, sneaking. Still don't know exactly what gets strength and fitness experience up efficiently. Although they have been going up today as we've been walking back. Animal care. Oh, I wonder if petting the cow gave us animal care experience. The number of resources harvested from them. Increases available information and number of resources harvested. I don't think we need that very much. Although I suppose by harvested it means something like milking them or getting eggs. Agriculture increases information and trained by harvesting crops planted yourself. Maybe we do make a garden in the backyard and we can start planting some of these seeds. Oh, it's still excessive exertion, huh? Okay, pop a squat again. Sit on ground. See if we can... Yeah, excessive to high, yeah. We're resting. Once we get under high exertion, there's certainly at most one zombie inside. Probably, at most. Okay, there we go. Now we're only out of breath. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Can we tune in to life and living? We could, but there's nothing there. Alright, so... guess let's go through and start by drinking. Still have water. That's nice. Anything else to be done? Not yet. Let's head outside, out back. Make sure we're okay here. Ooh, I hear something. I hear you. Alright, here's what we do. We drop our cooler. We're still super encumbered. I don't like that very much. One we should be able to deal with. Okay. Actually, let's go back into this field because I don't want to have our homie inside our backyard. Okay, is it just the one? Yeah, there's another one over there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing over there. It's kind of annoying. But let's get this guy. Let's take care of them one at a time. All right, come on. High exertion. Push. Oh. Push. Yes. Push and smush. With a little bit of a stab. Jesus. Jesus. I guess that's what it means by we're out of breath. Okay, so that was rough, and we're exhausted. Whatever that zombie's doing over there, I think we just have to leave him to it. I hope he doesn't break our table, though. Because that table's kind of necessary. Alright, we need to see him, and we need to sit on the ground. Sit on the ground. We're very tired, we're exhausted. Yeah, kind of rough. Kind of rough. Alright, come on. Make sure nothing is sneaking up, and it's also getting dark. I don't like that either. We can ditch... The shutter shades can go. Where are they? Where are they? Venetian shades. V is for Venetian. Did they get knocked off or something? I thought we wore them. Well, I guess they're gone. Okay, that's fine. Excessive exertion. What if we sneak up behind this guy? Okay. Still excessive. I think we pop a squat. Because as long as he's looking that way... Oh, you know what? While we're here, we can drop some things. Perfect. Completely perfect. There's never been something so good. I forgot about the tire pump. Okay, so now we're much less encumbered. That means fighting should be a little bit more... a little bit nicer. Let's see. And I suppose we can eat some of this food, too. Watching this guy. Just so very tired. Okay, back to only high exertion. Interesting, chilly. Oh, that's because we're not wearing our Santa jacket. Put that back on. The Santa jacket helps us sleep outside at night, but it's kind of rough running around in it during the day. Okay, and I guess we'll do the thistles too. Okay. Thistles or thassels? Either one. And perhaps the tomato. Yeah, poppies, mallows. Are the mallows any good? Mallow, common mallow, fresh. Relieve cold and flu symptoms. These are actually probably going to be pretty good to plant. We can also drop the... Wait. Oh, it's worn bull skull as in condition, not as in we're wearing it. Okay. It also got very dark. I was hoping it wouldn't be this dark. Okay. Get the knife out. And can we stab this guy, please? Push. There we go. Okay. Lots of exertion. But I think we'll have to suck this up. Did we see the cute creature? I had to stop watching that. I had to stop watching that after it made, like, about a minute in. It made a noise in my headphones. which is a little bit, it was a little bit much. It was a little bit much for me. Okay, so we are going to sit in the chair. We'll rest in the chair, and then we'll drag the zombie over somewhere else. But yeah, I did see the cute creature. Woof. Okay, so we need to have less exertion. Why do you look like that? For reasons. I look like that for reasons. In particular, because now I have eyeballs. I have eyeballs to see things. High exertion. You know what? What if we just kind of started to drag this away from our sleeping spot? We would probably get pretty tired. Which I guess is okay. We'll just drag it into the corner for now, because I don't know if we can actually move over the fence. Okay, that's probably about as far away as we can get it. Oh, did it drag it over? I think it's dragging it over. I just can't see. Okay, well, we'll check that in the morning. We'll check that in the morning. And let us, hopefully, sleep. Fingers crossed we don't die. Yeah, resting for hours. Hours on end. Okay, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I guess you just... Wah! Why do I hear something shooting? There's like... Did you hear that? Did anyone else hear that shooting to the left? I'm not sure if I want anything to do with that. Okay, but for now, first order business, let's move this body a little bit farther away. Said grab. Grab and drag. Check the direction we're going first. And can we dump this somewhere in the trees that is far enough away that it's not our problem? I think the answer is yes. The answer might indeed be yes. Oh, accidental pause. Oh, hold on. What is... Oh, I bet we have an alarm on the watch. That is good to have realized. Good thing I accidentally clicked on that. Okay, so now we got a whole bunch of stuff. We got some stones, we got wrench, tire pump, we got a spade, we have this skull, we have antlers. So first order business, I think what we do is we'll use this surface and we will nap some craft. What can we craft? Yeah. Let's do this first. We'll smash the cow skull. And then we'll do a little bit of napping. Napping being, in this case, where is it? Here. With the antlers, we can carve napping tools. So I think we do that next. Let's see. Can I move this window so we can actually see, though? Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is better. There we go. So that's one. And now let's do some napping tool carving. Oops, I did not mean to stop that. I did not mean to stop that. Because if we have all these tools in our inventory, maybe we can see what we can do with the tools. Or otherwise, just start stacking XP. Okay, get this out of here. And, okay, so we can carve dice with the bone pieces again. We can carve planks from a large branch. That is good to know. Can we dry these habaneros? Can we dry the lavender here? I don't think so, because it says we need a small plant drying rack. I don't think just putting them on the picnic table is enough. Nap stone blade. Smash jawbone. Or a stone awl. I think the awl is a tool. Can we nap this? Can we make this with... We can when we double click. Okay. So we're getting an awl, and then we're just unlocking things. Unlocking things one at a time. One after the other. Okay, but what should we really be doing? Because right now, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. I'm just grinding XP. And I feel like there might be something a little bit more directed to do. We can collect seeds? Oh, collect habanero seeds. Interesting. Let's try to dry the habanero. There's no option to dry the habanero. Okay, well that's fine. Probably. Dry lavender? Also no option to dry the lavender. Yeah, we really just can't dry anything, can we? Okay, collect seeds. Let's get... No. Keep our eye on the prize. We're carving, we're napping, foraging, and maybe doing some maintenance. Because level 1 maintenance would unlock a lot of things, I think. Okay, so we'll carve dice. Craft. And can I please get our... Can't see it. Unfortunate. I missed the experience amount. But it was experience, so, you know, we might as well continue. Might as well continue with it as much as we can. Just use all of the equipment, unlock the recipes, one at a time. One at a time. Okay. Do we do the large handle? No, I think we do a plank. We can do more with a plank than we can with a large handle. Although, don't ask me how you turn a branch into a plank. That seems like it would take an unreasonable amount of carving. An absolutely unreasonable amount. Okay. So that's that. What else can we do? We can do... Smash jawbone. Because otherwise, with the jawbone, we could probably make something like a club out of it. But I don't think we have the skill for it. So we'll smash. And I wonder if this gives us strength experience. Actually, we can check that, can't we? Skills, strength is 2308.92. And it goes to, I guess we'll find out when this finishes. So 2308.92, ... 2308.92 goes to 2308.92, so that didn't help at all. Didn't help at all. But I think we'll carve the handles, because we can do a lot with 12 small handles. Specifically, we can make spoons and forks with them. And let's see, what else do we have? I guess we can smash another jawbone. Carvity carve, carve, carve. Container info. How's this thing going? Capacity used. Okay, so it's got basically nothing in it. This isn't under an awning, is it? No, I think it just hasn't rained. I think it just hasn't rained. Okay, drink still unlimited, which is good. Because again, I don't yet have a good solution for water once the water turns off. Okay, but for now, let me pause for a moment and do some cat things. I'll be back in a minute. We have returned, so we're only dying a little bit from carrying too many things. And I think we were frightened from being inside just now. We have a decent amount of food. Let's... Ooh, probably shouldn't have eaten that habanero. No, it's probably fine. But we'll eat this food. And we'll do maybe something with the seeds. Lavender. Maybe we even eat a stale lavender. And then, of course, there's the mushrooms. If I can see. Because we have a cat standing in front of the screen right now. It's not even this one. Okay, mallows, poppies. We'll do the mushrooms. We have a nice amount of mushrooms, but they gotta get eaten sometime. They got to get eaten sometime. Okay. I forgot about the chicken leg. Might as well finish off the chicken leg. Here's mallows. Stale. Jawbone. Jaw pieces. Animal teeth. Yeah, there we go. A little bit sad. Just a little bit sad. No. I was thinking about going inside to watch TV, but it's not time for that yet. Okay, now what if we did a little bit of gardening back here? Dig furrow. We have a shovel. Why do we need to dig furrow with hands? Oh well. Oh well. Let's do a little bit more work over here. Specifically, ooh, we can carve a pipe. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Let's see how much XP we get from carving a pipe. Because we could just whittle a whole bunch of pipes. Show us the goods. And 30. Okay, not bad. Wooden spoon into a fork. Although... Can we turn spoon into a fork? I thought we could. Yeah, so we can turn a spoon into a fork. I think carving pipes is probably the best use of our time, unless... How about wooden dice? How's that going to do us for? 20 XP. No, so the so dice are... They're faster. 2 minutes. Pipe is 7 minutes. But the pipe is more experience. Oh, you know what? It's probably a good idea to wash our stuff now. It's almost time to watch TV. In fact, it is time to watch TV. Device and life and living. Show us the goods. Don't show us... Visit. Is it 2 p.m. or 4 p.m.? I can't recall. Must be 4 p.m. Gotta be 4 p.m. Which means we can carve some more, I guess, pipes. Yes. Carve more pipes. 5 pipes, 6... 7 pipes should bring us to 3 p.m. And it'll also let me start steeping my tea over here. BRB going to Narnia. You know, that water that I just poured over those tea leaves, probably a little bit too hot for me to have poured over. I should have waited about 5 more minutes. Probably should have waited. Okay, for some reason carving doesn't make us happy. I feel like carving should make us happy. But at any rate, C is for carving. Here. Okay, 750 XP. That's like 25. Yeah, that's 25 pipes. Which is a lot of pipes. Okay, so we've got all this carving to do. I think let's figure out what we can do with the junk that we have lying around here for now. We do all the stuff there, and then we just move it somewhere else. So that we can put... Basically, so we can not clutter our material location with finished outputs location. Or finished outputs one way or the other. Okay. So that's set. I really think the next Life and Living is at 4 p.m. Oh, it's almost 4 p.m. For some reason, an hour went by and I didn't notice. All right. Well, we should be able to hit it after this pipe. Watch me hit this pipe. And then we're heading over. Okay. All right, show us the goods. And even if not, we can maybe watch some cartoons. Although perhaps the FZD means that all of the TV channels have gone out. No, this is fine. This one is still working just fine. So I guess we can enjoy some cartoon. As the case may be. Why are we still sad? Why are you still sad, Mac? Why are you still sad? Okay, we got mushrooms, we got habaneros. Yeah, I think we continue eating. Delicious. Okay, there we go. Unhappiness finally went down a little bit. Finally. Well, we are still carrying a bunch of junk. Okay, and start on the mushrooms. Mushrooms are actually pretty good for food. I've recently come to realize. Better than I would expect. Okay. All right. That's good. Let's wash up a little bit more. I think part of the reason why we're sad is the washing situation. So clothing, actually first, okay, still unlimited. Yeah. Just wash all the clothes. We will be wet. We'll be a little bit moist. There should be a homemaking skill that increases the rate at which you wash clothes or do other similar tasks. That would be extremely useful. A sugar. Okay, let's actually check Life and Living at 5 p.m., which is now. Pause, Life and Living, tune. All right, show us the goods. And I suppose that's going to be a no. I suppose. Still unlimited. Let's wash these clothes. I should probably have checked, do the clothes actually need washing? I feel like they probably do. Yeah. Like work boots, full bloody, I guess because I keep stamping people with them. The hat, yeah. The knee pads, I guess it's because I just washed them. Yeah. Things get a little bit A little bit dirty. All right, sugar, sugar, a sugar, sugar. And now I don't think it would hurt to actually wash ourselves the first time in, what, a week as well. Okay, there we go. And back to business. Still fine. Crafting. What can we craft? We can do more pipes. Max pipes is 2 pipes. We'll do 2 pipes. Two pipes. There should be a bunch more stuff on the ground here. Coal pack, magazines, flat stone, the spade, our tire pump, wrench. I guess we should move these kind of closer. And we can definitely use the flint flake to do something. Maybe even the animal teeth. I think the animal teeth are what you make bones out, or dice bones out of. Okay. We can pick up the stone. No sword, just a stone. And we're only dying a little bit. Okay. We can carve dice. We can nap a stone blade, which I think we'll do. Only takes 5 minutes. Not bad. Smash, 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 smash. All right. Smash you. Smash, smash, smash. Then we'll hit the dice. And then, I think maybe we do some reading. Yeah, carve these dice. Quite quick. And carve more dice. Even how is it even more dice? How does it keep being dice? What are we crafting this out of? Ooh, hiccup. Okay. So that's all set. Is there anything on the ground here? Yeah, we still have a plank. Medium handle. Large flat stone. What can we do with these? Plank, flake, stone. The cooler we'll just leave there. Okay. What else can we make with this stuff? A bunch. A trowel? The trowel's going to be useful if we do any kind of, you know what I mean. I think we do another stone blade. Yeah. And then we'll do a trowel. And with the trowel, maybe we can start doing some gardening. We'll toss down the seeds. Wooden rod. Trowel. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we can finally carve a large handle. That could be useful. At any rate, craft this for now. How much does a trowel give us? Trowel gives us 5 XP. Not a lot. Definitely not a lot. How about the large handle? Because this we can maybe make a spear or something out of. Apparently not. Okay, no. So, the trowel's not great. I'm not sure what the stakes are for, but we might as well try one. Might as well try one. Yeah, 1 large handle into 2 medium handles. Okay, so the stake isn't great either. I wonder what you use it for. Let's see, stake. What's that command for large knife, craft? Instead of base large knife, we want base stake. Okay, a tent kit. A tent kit takes 4 stakes, 4 rods. No, 4 stakes, 2 rods, 1 stick, 1 tarp. I think we make this tent kit. We'll need to find a tarp. That shouldn't be too hard. We need a long stick, 2 rods, and a stake. Okay, so you go away. Long stick. Long stick. Didn't we just make one of those? Long stick, 2 rods, and a stake. Small handle, don't need. Smoking pipe, we don't need. Long stick. Didn't we just make a long pole or something like that? Why am I going crazy here? Oh well, at any rate. For now, yeah, we have a large... So it's a large handle. Well, we'll figure that out later. For now... Let's just carve a bunch of small handles from these medium handles. And then we can make pipes from them. Okay, P is for pipe. And max pipes, 4 pipes. 2. 3, and a 4. I do very much like how it... I like how the game brings back the time. So if you're at, speed up and you finish what you were doing, it slows it down. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's see. How about over here? Can we... Gardening, dig furrow. Okay, so we can dig a furrow. Aha. I guess we might as well do a few, right? Oh, and now we're using the shovel? Okay. Just make a bunch of these and plant some seeds. I think we do have some. Probably. Okay, and right click and gardening. Not enough soil to plant here. Oh, we sow it. Okay. I guess we can just sow all these, can't we? Don't ask me how the furrows are changing their direction. And we'll do the toms too. Did sowing these seeds give us muscle strain? Oh no! Don't remove. Don't remove. Okay, thirsty. We'll unthirst somewhat. Drink. So we unthirst and then what do we do? I think we read. We have a book, right? Well, first we'll read this magazine to get these recipes. Never going to use it though. Definitely never going to use these recipes. But it's a start. Definitely a start. Okay, and over here, I guess we can start... Well, maybe we should dump our completed stuff inside. And I don't... Have I even checked this room ever? Okay, there's nothing. Unless... No, it's just literally a tiny closet. Okay. I guess let's dump all the stuff under the stairs. So that's all the smoking pipes. All the dice. We'll keep the steak. And the animal teeth. Can we do anything with these? We can make a necklace, which requires a hand drill and a bunch of twine. Neither of which we have right now. These necklaces are the same. Okay, so let's just put down some of the other stuff over here. Because we have been carrying around this heavy stone. Which has a massive tin, geez. All we can keep. Napping, we can... Ah, the awl is kind of damaged already. Wrench, large knife. We can dump the tire pump here. Large knife, wrench. I suppose we can also dump the wrench here. It's not going to get rusty, is it? 3 stones can be used to build a campfire. Now that is some good information. Because I was wondering how you do that. Okay. Sit in the chair. Hear nothing sneaking up behind us. Just heard some kind of a squeak. And then I think we continue reading our first aid book. Until we're moderately tired. Or it gets late in the night. Okay, we're getting drowsy. Yeah, let's read till about midnight. And then we can pop a quick squat. The quickest of squats. Okay. About midnight, let's eat some of our food so it doesn't go stale while we sleep. Eat, eat. How do I stop? Stop, 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 stop. There we go. Yeah, escape does too many things in my opinion. Escape and eat. We want to eat food. Oh no. The clankers. They're here. Just eat all these mallows. Kind of the only downside with all these scavenged foods is that you eat them very slowly. It's kind of inconvenient. But only a little bit. I've definitely seen things be more inconvenient. Okay, well, that mushroom is rotten. I think we go... Yeah, I think tomorrow we go out and we do some more scavenging and try to find some more water. Going to need to drop a bunch of things before that, though. Okay, those are stale. Probably fine to not eat them. Oh. What we should be doing is... Nope, not picking up whatever that is. Oh, I see. That's like a thing. That makes sense. We'll sleep. And hope we don't wake up dead. It's more likely than you think. Okay, it's in the 50s. It bottoms out in the low 50s. And we're hungry again. Alright, so we woke up. Let's drink, drop a bunch of stuff, and then get out of here. Okay, water is still unlimited, which is my favorite limit. Literature goes down. I guess it was really just that. This can go in the fanny pack. And what else? We'll drop the steak. What else can we drop here? Drop the animal teeth. Maybe do something with those later. And also drop the stone blades and the stone. And the awl and the napping tools and the trowel. Actually, how heavy is the trowel? Somehow we can research something that we made it, but we can still research from it. I don't know how it works. I'm not going to ask. And hopefully we can learn a long pole from this large handle recipe. Hopefully. While we're researching, what can you do with a trowel? Let me go and get that tea that I just steeped. Oh, whoops. Your triangle button is missing, you don't play. Need to be very careful transferring that tea over so I don't spill some of the extremely hot water on myself. As I'm sure you know. As I'm sure has happened to everyone. Okay. There we are. Now, unfortunately, I didn't I hear something to the left. Is there something walking over here? I don't know. But I missed what the trowel would teach us. Because I wasn't looking at the time. Won't miss this. It probably teaches you how to make a metal trowel. Alright, what are we researching? Researching large handle. Teach me your ways. Can reinforce long weapon. Okay. But how exactly? Reinforce. Okay, reinforced long weapon takes better carpentry than we have. But what does this take? Screws, the handle, screwdriver, tin can. Tin can ore, so just tin cans, screws, handle. Okay. Screwdriver, multi-tool, handy knife. Alright, so let's keep an eye out for something like that. But for now, we'll drop the large handle. Pin can go in the fanny pack. The stale things and trowel, it's kind of heavy. Let's drop the trowel over by where we need the trowel. Okay. We are pretty lightweight right now. Minus the wooden spear. Oh, spear on the back, spade in the hand. Let's drop the spade here. And let's put the spear on our back. Because I get the feeling, and this might be incorrect, but I get the feeling that having a spear, which is a dedicated weapon, might be a little bit better use-wise than something that is perhaps not as dedicated, you might say. Okay, we're looking for food. Cockroaches don't count. Oh, buddy. Okay, 1, 2, just 2, huh? I guess we can get some spear experience here. Because the spears are at least makeable. Stab. 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 Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. I think I kind of like the spear. Antidepressants. That might be useful. But what isn't useful is zombies slowly coming to this area. So map again. So we have two. So those zombies were in this forest, which are possibly because they were close to this thing, which is close to the gas station. I think one of these two barn buildings is definitely going to be better for a long-term house than the one we currently have. Okay, back to search mode. Yeah, just cranking out this foraging XP. Wait, I didn't just hear a noise, did I? So the large branch, I don't know how long this spear will last in terms of condition. In fact, it looks like it's... Oh, I see. It's probably... Actually, it might be almost broken. I can't tell. Does the condition go from the left or from the right? But at any rate, it couldn't hurt to have one more. Here. So, how do we carve a spear? What did we make a spear out of last time? Large handle, large branch, plank, spear, stake, no. Let's look for spear. Carved spear takes a long stick. Okay, and what does a long stick take? Or alternatively, a twig broom, sapling. Ah, I see. We made the sapling. We made it out of the sapling. See if we can make a stick out of anything with enough skill. Carve long stick from... Yeah, it really needs to be a sapling, doesn't it? Okay, but can we carve branches from this? Not branches, planks. Yeah, okay. Plank, 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 plank. We want to drop... Where'd it go? Here. Drop the large branch. Use it later. Use it at some other time, some other place. What's this, though? Poisonous mushroom. Speaking of mushrooms, let's drop all the stale things. And we don't need this magazine again either. Or the mallows. Okay. Okay, let's head over to the left this way, because the gunfire was in this direction. Tree branch. 2 tree branches. Let's just bring these branches back, because they're going to be helpful for, again, grinding a bunch of carving XP. Tree branches. And drop. Okay. And back to search mode. Because you never know what you'll find. Never does one know. Okay, so they're around... Where are they going? And where are they going so fast? Not my problem. Not my question. We'll deal with that some other time. Hey, what are you? A centipede. Don't need it. Let's actually head back to those trailers. Because I'm trying to think, when it comes to hearing the gunfire, I definitely heard it somewhere over to the left. I don't know if it was past the trailers. It might have been past the trailers. It might have been somewhere on the road. But one way or the other, I think we can probably head in that direction. What is this? Thistles. Thistles are delicious. So we eat them. Slowly and one at a time. Thought I saw something in search mode, but no, nothing was seen. That's a zombie. Why is there a zombie and why is it moving so fast? That's an orange. We're going to head back there. Okay, make sure there's nothing in front. Don't see anything. And interesting, he already lost track of us. So this guy's just pretty fast, somehow. All right, come on, bud. Push. And stab. Stab. All right. Now, which way did the condition go? I think it went down to the left. So, this thing is probably going to break pretty soon. Push. 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 And smush. I guess it's not exactly a smush, but you know what I mean. Okay, where are those oranges? There we are. Oh, so, sorry, not oranges, onions. Okay, glasses. Half moon cosmetic glasses. Interesting. Caterpillar. A stone. We do need 3 stones. We might pick that up on the way back. But we'll eat the wild onion for now. Oh, buddy, I didn't even see you there. Okay, so... Push. Aha. And smush. Yeah, this spear is quite good for the follow-ups. Quite good. Hey, you know what? I really can't tell which way the condition is going. Okay, at any rate, it's a little bit concerning that there were so many dudes just kind of inside the trees here. Okay, what are you? More wild mushrooms. Those look poisonous, though. Pretty sure those were poisonous. A snail. Can we make escargot? What is this? A large branch. On the way back, maybe. Just maybe. Okay, but we are listening for them who zamble. Okay. Mushrooms wild, I'll take you. Although those look strange. I'm not sure if I trust them to eat them. Poisonous mushrooms just drop immediately. Snail drop. Mushrooms fresh. Which are, I guess if it counts as a fresh mushroom, it counts as a fresh mushroom. Okay, and here is the road that goes to the trailers. I guess we cut a little bit earlier than I expected. Okay. Do we see anything? Nothing obvious. At least not as far as I can tell. Okay, what is this? Maggots. No thank you. I think I'll give those a pass. Okay, broken branch. Don't really need that. Because we are here for a bunch of planks. Which I suppose if they're not here, they ought to be over by the other trailer. Okay, somehow that car got crashed into. Here's our boxes. Yes. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. The good stuff, as they say. Tennis ball. I wonder what we can do with the tennis ball. Okay. Planks. Tons of planks. Alright, let's grab it. Actually, grab all 4. It shouldn't kill us completely. But we are going to have to head back. And 4. Okay. So that is what we call a lot of carving experience. Okay, that's fine. Those are just maggots. Keep an ear out. You never know what might be by the road. Mushrooms will take. And a large branch. I think we'll also take the large branch. Because that's effectively worth 1 more plank. Actually, the next thing we really ought to do, we've got a ton of planks right now. We should figure out what we can make with them. If there's something good that we can just, hammer a bunch of planks together for. Okay. Disable search mode. And this guy is kind of quick. Okay, smush. Or not. We're not quite at smush yet. There we go. And how's our spear doing? Still okay. I would have expected it to break by now if the bar was depleting to the left. Alright, back to search mode. And let's get a couple of these stones so we can start a fire pit in the backyard. Okay. Oh, where did Buddy come from over here? 2 of them? Oh, you know what? That's probably because we're not quite at the place we cut away from. Yeah, I think we cut over here. I suppose it makes sense that there could be things there. But for now, let's just go through the forest and get into the back, what do you call it? The back field over here. Slowly but surely. Keeping a very delicate and sensitive ear out. Okay. Don't want to get jumped on from something that I should have been able to see again. Aha. A tree branch. Might as well. 2 tree branches. It's kind of heavy. A little bit heavy. Okay, and as we're walking, let's eat some food. We got a tiny onion, the tiniest onion you've ever seen. But some halfway decent mushrooms. Let's actually do all the thistles first. And I think I hear something over to the right, but it's quiet, so it's far away. But it doesn't hurt to check. Definitely doesn't hurt to check. Metal Gear. Oh, hello. Almost missed this. Another mushroom. Make that 2. Okay. So in principle, we're finding a lot of mushrooms, a lot of animals, a lot of firewood in this organic forest. Berries would be nice to find because I think berries can help with thirst. And when we get to the point where we're having to worry about finding more water, that could be very helpful. Okay, where are we? All right, almost enough. Yeah, there we go. The end of the forest. Oof. Very tiring. Very tiring walking with all this stuff. But we should be clear from here on out. Alright, probably don't need to sneak anymore. Not that it goes much slower. So really, there's no point in not, isn't there? Did I hear something over to the left? No. Okay, show us the goods. Actually, what is affecting our chances here? Crouching. Interesting. There's a crouching bonus to searching. I wouldn't have expected. It kind of makes sense, but I would not have expected. Yeah, there we go. More branches, probably. And this one's even broken. Okay, where's the house? It is past this copse of trees. Still very tired. Exhausted, you might say. Okay, what is this? Is this a cockroach? No, it's a caterpillar. We don't need it. More swag. Large branch, yeah, sure. Sure, I'll large branch it up. Oh, don't tempt me. Tempt me with the ginseng? Unfortunately, you can't eat ginseng, so I'll give it a pass. Interesting. Somehow, sneaking around nothing gave us a little bit of light-footed experience. Although I suppose as far as practicing is concerned, it doesn't matter if something is there to hear you or not. Okay. And we're back. Yeah, it would be rough to run into something right now. So we'll rest at the picnic table. And let's see, what can we make with all the junk that we have? Actually, maybe a better question. What can we make with some of these things? So a large branch turns into what? A spike weapon, which needs a lot of stuff. Burn wood into charcoal. I wonder what you can use charcoal for. I guess we can find out here. Wood, charcoal. No recipes to show. Okay. Well, that was a bust. Oh, how about the broken branch? What can we do here? Craft. Small handles. We can fix. Yeah, it's just small handles and fix. So let's do some small handles. And then for the large branches, I think carving planks is our best use here. Because the large handle, I don't think we're good enough to make anything with the large handle. So instead, let us craft both of these guys into just a whole bunch of small handles. Or planks first and then small handles. Alright, let's get down to it. 2 and 3. Somehow by carving these things, we're increasing our weight. I'm not going to ask about it, so maybe just leave that questionable situation be. We got a ton of planks. What can we make with the planks? We can attach the planks to the back. We can drill. We can carve. We can make cutting boards, but that takes a hacksaw. I don't know what the cutting board would be useful for other than maybe getting experience. Fix things for maintenance. Bellows takes nails, saw, hammer, a bunch of stuff. Spiked weapon takes nails and a hammer. Mold, trap. Trap might not be bad to make. What do we have? More molds? We need hammer and a saw and nails for a mold. A toolbox. I don't know what the toolbox would be good for, but it takes a hammer, a saw, a drill, a rod, and nails. I feel like nails are the limiting factor here. Carve a short bat. Requires carving level 7. Fair. And we haven't learned the recipe. Spade. We've already learned it. But we don't have the carving skill. Box trap. More nails. Okay, I think we continue to grind. After we drink. Whoops. Okay, we drink, still unlimited. Love to see it. And let's check the TV. Okay, you are options and tune in. Anything nice at 3 p.m.? It doesn't seem like it. It does not appear so. Okay, next order of business is we sit down and we do a whole bunch of carving. A lot of carving. Start with the handles. Max handles, that's going to be a lot of handles. Like a lot of handles. Okay. Oh yeah. All the handles. 10 XP, 10 XP, 10 XP. The next one might take a while. 1500 EXP. That's a pretty big jump. Pretty big jump. But I think what we do is we do spoons into forks. Wooden rod. What can we do with a rod? Improvised whetstone. Okay. Let's make one of these and see what happens. Although I was going to use that rock to make a fire. A campfire. I think this might be better. At least as far as strategy is concerned. Long-term use. Okay, still not dying. Okay, improvised whetstone, maintenance XP. It wasn't a lot, but, you know, we don't have a whole bunch of different ways. Decreases the chance. Okay, train through melee combat. Interesting. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Can we use this for anything? What can we craft with this? Beads, apparently. Fork. A bunch of bone stuff. Sharpen long bone, sharpen jawbone. Ah. Long sharp. And an animal bone turns into long sharp. Okay. I think eventually we want to make some of these long, sharp things. So base, long, sharp, bone. No, nothing. Maybe I just am not good at typing things. Okay. At any rate, what can we research from a tree branch? Maybe a club. We in the club, going down. It can reinforce the weapon again. Whetstone. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, tree branch. What if we crafted a bunch of small handles? That's probably what we want to do. Speed that up. Was that all of them? Oh, it was only one of them. So it's much more convenient to go from the crafting menu. Because we can max the tree branches. What else can we make it? From wooden rod? Broken plank? I don't know which is which. I don't know which is which. But at any rate, let's get that done. Okay. And next, we'll do spoons. So one spoon gives us, what does this give us? I think 10 XP, and then a fork is another 20. Yeah, so 10 for the spoon, and then the fork is going to be 3 minutes. Fork is going to be how much? Because the pipe is 30 XP, but it takes 6 minutes, whereas a spoon and a fork take something like 4.5 minutes. So if the fork is 20 XP, which I think it might be, then it's just strictly better. It is. So it's just strictly better to make a whole bunch of spoons and pipes. 100 spoons. Jesus. Okay. Let's... Because I feel like the power is going to go out eventually. Let's grab one of these... Yeah. Pork chop or mutton chop? Let's cook a mutton chop. Chrome oven. Turn on. And toss our mutton chop in. You probably shouldn't be putting this directly in from being frozen. But it is what it is. Okay. So I'm just looking at these. The bowl, the water, or the gas can and the kettle. Water is not evaporating from them, which is good. And our mutton chop is unfreezing quite quickly. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Oh, interesting. So we have a sheet, we have our fishing rod, screws, batteries, we have a hammer over here. Actually, you know what? Let's take the hammer and both of these jawbones. Take. I guess we can't carry it. Too heavy. Or so they say. So they say. We can drop a bunch of these small handles. Okay. Oh yeah, and the tennis ball. Can we... Can you throw this? No, I guess the tennis ball really is junk. Where is it? Here. Tennis ball, tennis ball, tennis ball. Yeah. Just drop it. Not useful for any reason. Okay. Show me the oven. Okay, now it's cooking, not cook Ed. Yeah, we want the jawbones. We probably want the twine too and the wooden rod. The rest can stay as it is. Okay. Come on. It's taking a little bit of damage. No biggie smalls. And might as well stay hydrated while that's an option. Symbols sit on ground. Yeah. We'll just cook, cook, cook. Because it's dangerously cheesy uncooked. Dangerously cheesy, as you might say. As you might consider saying, anyway. Okay. So, unpause. Mutton chop, cook, damn you. There we go. Okay, turn off the oven. The mutton chop should finish cooking, even though it's off. It is. And we're a little bit peckish. What if we eat a quarter of a mutton chop? Also known as a goatee. Well, goatees are on a different part of the face. Okay, that's fine. Overloaded, a little hurt. Not that big a deal. We will pop one more squat. And I think we're going to make just a whole bunch. Ooh, a simple crude knife. Twine stone blade. Carve bone war hatchet head. Aha. Because we have these things. And sharpen jawbone. Let's sharpen jawbone. Long sharp bone. See what we can do with that. I suppose it's because we have things like the whetstone knife. Some of these other things are probably because we have the hammer now. We did pick up the hammer, right? B is for ball peen hammer. I guess not. I guess not. Huh. Okay, what skill is this? Carving, probably? It is carving. Okay. And now that we have that sharp bone, is there anything else we can do with it? I suppose not yet. Let's go and get that hammer. Hammer me. Ball peen. The screws. Ah, interesting. A box of 100 screws. Let's open it. And now do we have 100 screws? We do have 100 screws. Uh-huh. Okay, pop a squat again. And what does this let us craft? So still the knife in the head. Fork. Dismantle bladed item. I don't think we want to do that. We could pack the screws. We can sharpen a tiny bone. Wait, no, we take a big bone and turn it into a tiny bone. I think. Let's smash this jawbone and see what we can do with the bones that come out, the bone pieces that come out. Okay, what else do we have here? No, I guess we can't do anything with the long, sharp bone yet. But can we do anything with the sharp bone fragment? Let's make one. And presumably this gives us carving experience. It does. Okay, does that unlock anything? It unlocks a bone sewing needle. I think we probably need a couple of these. Because can we finally actually start repairing some of our clothing? Let's make both of these into sewing needles. This feels like it's a good idea. We don't need a bone spoon. We do need a bone sewing needle. 5 minutes. Okay, come on. Okay, 40 XP for a sewing needle. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do it again. I wonder if you get 10 XP per level required. That would be, I guess, one way to do it. Okay, a crude knife. Stone knife. Is the stone knife going to be any good? I don't know. Medium handle from the large handle. Carve a fork. No, let's just do a ton of spoons. 88 spoons. That's a lot of spoons. We'll do spoons until we fall asleep. It's 880 XP. It's halfway to the next level. If we just do all of them. And I suppose there's nothing that we can... You know what? We don't really have a screwdriver to do with these screws. Or to do anything with these screws. So maybe that's part of the issue. Yeah, look at this. An absolutely unreasonable amount of carving experience. Yeah, 10, 10, 10. So much experience. Okay, and now, from all those spoons, what if we just made a bunch of forks? So many forks. You know what? It's midnight. It's midnight. I think we drink, we eat. Hopefully the mushrooms are still okay. Yeah, the mushrooms are still fresh. Let's eat several mushrooms. At least several mushrooms. Because they're quite strong. And then we can sleep and continue in the morning. Look at all this delicious food. Delicious mushrooms. Jeez. 9 kilograms of wooden spoons. Completely unreasonable number of wooden spoons. Okay, you know what? I wonder, can we do anything? We should start trying to disassemble doors. Disassemble things. That should give us carpentry experience. Let's just finish off the mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Sleep. And hope we don't wake up dead. Fingers crossed we don't wake up dead. Okay, looking good. I don't know why we're tense. Why are we tense and alarmed? Something near us? Something must be near us, right? Let's drop things. And the fork, bone pieces, animal teeth. Drop the seeds. Yeah, minor pain. Why are we in pain? Who pains us? Drop all the screws just on the ground. Why can't we? Oh, because for whatever reason I was putting them in the... Yeah, fine. Fine game, fine. Improve... Popping hammer. Yeah. Okay, tense. So for some reason we're just tense. Why are we tense? Health. We have some strain, maybe because we were carrying such heavy stuff. But I don't hear anything, I don't see anything. Where the homies at? Presumably we're tense because something is trying to sneak up on us. Okay. Well, at any rate... drink, so water's still fine. Let's get that while the getting is good. And let's check the TV. 5 a.m. is probably a bit too early to be watching some Life and Living. But I can dream, can't I? At least I like to think so. Okay, yeah, I don't know why we're tense. I also feel like we woke up too early. Okay. Alright. I guess. Might as well just get back to it. Bone needle. Ah, let's research. Research a different needle. Sharpness, condition, damage. Worn and dull, large knife. Let's use the whetstone and sharpen that up. See if it gives us some maintenance experience. I guess we've been using the knife to do a bunch of whittling, huh? Maybe it should be reserved as a weapon. Okay, learned carve knitting needles. Ah, presumably carve knitting needles out of wood. Interesting. Okay, what can we craft with this? Spoon, fork, bone, carving. So this is all carving. A shiv does maintenance. Okay, so forget that. Bone needle. Can we craft anything with the bone needle? A can pipe. Can pipe. What would this be good for? I don't know. Tarp sack? Tempting, but probably not better or worse than a garbage can. Head wrap. Improvised bandeau. Sew sack. Blacksmithing and tailoring. You know what? Tons of rags and tons of denim straps. The only thing we need is twine, which hopefully we can make from hemp. But this should let us start getting our tailoring up. Okay, that is good to know, which means we can actually grab some stuff maybe from the bodies that are around here, some clothing, turn it into rags, and then use those. Okay, what have you got? Socks, t-shirt, rip. Might as well directly rip these things. Apparently those jeans are better than our jeans. Interesting. Curious. Very curious. Why are we tense? Okay, a shirt rip. T-shirt rip. And jeans rip. Or I suppose cut up. Okay, tons of rags. Should be. Denim strips and dirty rags. Yeah, let's see if we can actually do some sewing here then. Why are we tense? It's a great mystery. Okay, more t-shirts. Rip. What can we craft with a worn t-shirt? Interesting, just a different colored rag, I suppose. Okay. I think let's actually sharpen our knife here. Because our knife is quite dull. I don't know if that'll make things go faster as we rip them up or what, but might as well. Oh, and 6 a.m.? Let's check the TV first before we do anything else. All right, come on. Come on. There we go. Ah, sharpening does maintenance XP. That is good to know. It does make sense. All right. Show me the goods. And life and living? Apparently not. Apparently no life, no living. Okay, t-shirt. Rip this stuff up. Whoops. I meant to actually rip that up instead of just leave. And put you on the queue. Okay. Okay. So I would like to actually find some hemp. Because the hemp would be helpful when it comes to making more twine. Can't rip you and rip you. All these things are dirty. Rip you next. Okay, that was quick. And let's head back to our table. I doubt it'd be very comfortable to do any sewing upright. And we can maybe get some running experience here. Okay. Why is our body heat generation so high? Hopefully it's because we were just sprinting. I hope it's not because of a fever. What is that noise? I'm not sure if I hear something to the right or not. Couldn't be inside. But it sounded very far away. If it was a bit of a helicopter or something to that effect. Skills. Okay, but at any rate, denim strips, dirty denim strips, twine. Let's see, what can we craft here? We can carve a whole bunch of stuff. We can sew things. And a twine. 2 uses, 1 use. Otaka Paula, hello, welcome. I'm currently in the process of grinding a whole bunch of experience because I don't know what skills are going to be useful later on. We're trying to survive the zombie apocalypse. Oh no, only 2 tailoring experience from that. I was hoping there'd be more. Let's try the foot wraps. Maybe that's a little bit better. Because 2 tailoring experience is not very much tailoring experience. 75 to the first level. We probably also want to make one of these improvised bandeaus as well. Is this your favorite game? I wouldn't say it's my favorite game. Only 2 experience from this. This is going to be rough. It's not my favorite game, but it's a game that I'm coming to enjoy. I've only started playing it very recently. Let's see, what were we doing? I guess we're probably out of, I think we're out of twine at this point. Unfortunately. Okay, well let's dump all that other stuff here. Like the foot wraps we probably don't need. They're not better than our boots. And the bandana is not better than our helmets. Do I play MK? I'm assuming MK is Mortal Kombat. And to which I'd say no. I've never actually been very good at fighting games. Wait, hold on. We have a bunch of twine still. Why are we not able to craft anything else? Are we out of rags? We might be out of rags. That might be the issue. Oh, they're dirty rags. Okay, let's see if we can wash these dirty rags and if that helps. Chrome sink. Okay, the water is out. We can't just wash things willy-nilly now. That's somewhat unfortunate. That's actually very unfortunate. Okay. Device. Tune in. Please show me something good. Please show me something good. Okay, nothing on life and living. Very unfortunate. So I think we just dump all these rags for now. What are your hobbies and what are your favorite games? Well, they're neither really here nor there, but I do enjoy me some Arma every once in a while. But currently I'm trying this because I've tried, the first time I played Project Zomboid, it's been out for a while, as I'm sure you know. But the first time I played it was a long time ago. And since then, I've done, I sort of played it for a little bit, and then I put it down for a long time. And since then, I've been sort of, trying things and going back to them. So I played a bunch of The Long Dark recently. Excellent game if it's the kind of thing that that you enjoy in terms of survival, low-tech survival. And now I'm playing this because there's so much that's been added since the first time I played. And I'm still very bad at it. Wait, you're a furry. Hold on. Brother. My brother in Christ. That's the kind of question you don't even actually have to answer. Okay, we're carrying a bunch of stuff. The twine is actually kind of heavy. Let's put that inside. Okay, but otherwise, yeah, you know what? We really do need to look around for a source of water now. You're not brother, you're sister. Well, that's fair enough. It's a turn of the phrase anyway. It doesn't mean literal brother. Okay, we're gonna do a whole bunch of... No, it's 8 in the morning. First off, check the TV. Second off, we really do need to find some kind of water. That's the one thing that I'm missing right now. So here's our map. We've looked a little bit over here. It's just a bunch of farmland. I think this whole area here is just a lot of farmland. And what I really want to find is some kind of a pond. Like if you look over here, this is the fire department. There's a pond behind the fire department, which is like infinite water. Well, hey, I mean, we are really cool. Not that, you know, you didn't hear that from me, but it's just the way it is. Okay, so we need to start thinking about the water situation here. So for starters, water bowl. The bowl is not great for 300 milliliters of water. I don't even know if you can drink from the gas can, but it's too heavy anyway, and the kettles are also too heavy. One of these, yeah, here we go. So let's grab these 2 plastic bottles, and let's head out. Actually, we're still carrying a bunch of stuff. Do I have a fursona? My sister in Christ. I think you can answer that question yourself as well. Oh, goddamn this game. There shouldn't be a yell button right next to the move button because every time I move my fingers, half the time it goes back on the yell button. Okay, this can be the medicine cabinet. Suppose the sugar cubes can come in here. It is a model. Can you guess what it's a model of? I'll give you one chance. I bet you can get it in one. Okay, the flashlight is kind of heavy. That can go in there. Or, can we put the flashlight on the belt? No, we can't. Kind of unfortunate. Talking about a digital art, I don't understand how that question follows from the previous. Okay, but I think let's head out. Because we have 3 carry weight. Yeah, this should probably be fine. And we'll be drinking some of the carry weight as we go with the water. So, get our little investigate area thing on and let's head out. Oh my goodness. So, not gonna lie, currently, you're not beating the bot allegations with all these non sequiturs. Oh, buddy, why are you near my beautiful cows? Get out of here. You got the push, and let's do the smush. Push and smush. The ID, dirty, dirty, dirty. Nothing in the wallet. Wristwatch classic. Give that a pass. Okay. You know what? How are there so many dudes over here? Did I make the model myself? I did. I did. Hence why it looks so scuffed. Although I will say, if you came in a different day, like yesterday, or I guess it wasn't on yesterday, but previously, I didn't even have pupils. And before that, I didn't even have technology. Push, push. And smush, smush, smush. Yeah, so slowly but surely, I am increasing my technology here. The mouth, instead of being this beautiful, and that just broke, didn't it? It did just break. Instead of being this beautiful, amazing sort of moving thing, it used to be just a bunch of pictures that would swap out. Can you help me? I don't think you can. And there's another guy here. Do we have any food? We do. Eat quarter mutton chop. What happened to my eyes? Richard, it turns out eyes have pupils, and I figured out how to get the shader transferred over. What are we holding right now? A broken long stick. We can probably fix that. Ah, you know what? I never would have guessed that you're a digital artist. I will say, there is zero chance of me needing your services, so considering that we're pretty much down to the end of the script, I guess we can probably leave it there. But yeah, so I might even one day add some scleras to the eyes here. One day. Today is not that day. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, what is this? A carpentry chisel. Okay. I don't think that's not a bad get, I think. Not a bad snag at all. We can carve knitting needles. Ooh, with the broken long stick. I think that's the best use of our broken long stick. So let's carve that up. You know, one day you might even be able to see where I'm looking, but I haven't figured out how to make that work yet. So today is not that day. On this day we fight, in the words of Aragorn. And that was a pretty decent amount of carving experience. Do you know how to draw? So I know how to draw, but don't accuse me of knowing how to draw well. At the very least. Ginger root. Ginger is actually kind of delicious. And edible too. That's actually not bad. Five hunger for a single ginger root. Okay. So where the heck's the water at? Where is the water? Okay, we got a bunch of... Where are these guys going? They're not going to my cows, are they? Surely they're not going over to my cows. Oh, look at why there's so many people going over to my cows. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Leave the potatoes. How did there get to be so many people in this field? Do I need an overlay? I don't need an overlay. So we might as well end the script here. Tomato. I kind of wish I got that tomato. But we do have the mutton chop still. Are these guys really just... Okay, so the... Okay, fantastic. So the cows are going to run away from them. That's good to know. I was worried that they would just sort of eat all my cows. But if they're not going to eat my cows, then that's fine. That is... I'm okay with that. Just let the cow run around. +1 sneaking. Okay, I guess this isn't a bad way to grind up... Ah, I almost sneezed. And there's something near us and I can't see it because the cat is standing in front of me. Okay, it's right there. And the cat is no longer in front of the monitor. Okay, what are you? Are you the potatoes? Yeah, we'll take the potatoes. Okay. Is it just the one? I think it might just be the one. But, we don't really have to deal with that guy, I don't think. At least in my opinion. Hold on. Is there a way to make this searching radius a little bit less egregious? Search mode overlay, use no effect, desaturation, unfortunate. View cone opacity, precipitation speed multiplier, no. Don't want to change any of these things. Okay, kind of unfortunate. I was hoping that we'd be able to make it so that the shadow is not so shadowy when we're searching. But man, are we grinding out some foraging or what? Let's move this over. Or what he says. If we crouch down, I have learned, it gives you a bonus to your searching effectiveness. Ah, wild mushrooms, very strong. 3 wild mushrooms, not even poisonous. Okay, what have we got over here? What are you? An axe head. Okay. Don't mind if I do. And what have we got here? Cockroach. I do mind if I do. Okay, and where are we? Where are we going, Cotton Eye Joe? We're here. Yeah, let's cut over until we hit this road. We'll cut through these, well, let's go around the field here. Just because I'm sure there's not going to be a pond in the middle of the field. Okay, common mallow. Love a good mallow. Not necessarily my favorite, but not my least favorite either. You might say they're pretty okay. Ooh, a log. Now, let's pick this up just to see what we can do with it. What can we get? What can we research a log to learn? So we're going to spend probably the better part of an hour contemplating this log. What would you imagine we learn from the contemplation of a log? Maybe a club? Maybe a large club? Or something to that effect. Yeah, a mass of 9. That's pretty heavy. That is pretty darn heavy. I suppose we can speed this up. Okay, what do we learn from a log? We learn to carve goblets from a log. That feels wrong. That feels like not something you should learn from looking at a log for a long time. But oh well, it could be useful. Especially if you can use goblets to capture rainwater. That could be very useful. Just because we don't have enough. If we had a lot more buckets, I'd be happier. I would be somewhat more happy. Okay. Nothing over here. And we'll just cut through this fallow field. First, grinding our experience, and that's poisonous, so let's not pick it up. And second, going over to the road. Oh yeah, look at this. Pick up some marigolds. Delicious. Delicious wild plant. Even more ginseng. Eat to restore endurance. I heard something over to the right here. And it didn't sound like a moo. What was that? Let's unsearch mode. Okay, where is this guy that I'm hearing moaning? I don't see him. So let's just continue for now. Okay, foraging cricket, we don't need it. Yet there's something over to the right. What is that? What is that? Going by the vision cone, it doesn't look like this wheat blocks my vision. Yeah, so more to the right. It sounds like some kind of a cow. And that's just a centipede. What the heck is that noise? Yeah, honk honk. What is that noise? Okay. Let's just continue up this way. Eventually we should hit the... It's deer. The honking is deer. Which I probably should have known from the long dark. Because deer make demonic noises. Okay, what can we do with this? Can we pet this guy? White-tailed deer. Give me the animal info. Not available for wild animals. That seems rude. You know what? I wonder if walking around near these guys increases my sneak. Where's the sneak bar? Sneaking is here. So we have 1.44 and Buddy saw us. Buddy saw us. 1 point. So sneaking around deer does do something. At least a little bit. Unless there's something else nearby that we're sneaking off of. Okay. As long as it's not some kind of demon zombie bull. It's just normal demonic deer noises. Okay, over here. Yeah, look at us just cranking out this foraging XP. We're more than halfway to the next level. This is the kind of thing where it compounds. Because when you get a level, it increases your foraging radius, and the radius increases the rate at which you can find things foraging. Okay, here's the road. Not seeing anything on the road, though. Which is fine. I'm okay with this. But how about across the road? Is there some kind of a pond, maybe? Yeah, we'll cut through here, and eventually we'll turn a right. Hopefully, hopefully one day hopefully we don't have to go all the way over here to the country club to find some water. But if that's the way it's got to be, then that's the way it's got to be. And I've got nothing to say about it. Okay, just doing a little bit of sneak. And hopefully getting a little bit more light-footed experience. Very, very slowly. But decreases noise is something that's very nice. Sneaking decreases distance that you're spotted. Yeah, farmland. Animals normal, food normal, other normal, firewood normal. But presumably you wouldn't find it in the middle of a fallow field, so let's run. Okay. Although, what do we have over here? Just a couple of trees and the road, which curves over and it goes parallel to us. Okay, a little warm because we're wearing the Santa jacket. And, still mudding. Okay, what have we got? Do we have a pond? This looks like it's just a dirt road. And that looks like it's more farmland. So we'll continue on. If we have to pop a quick squat somewhere else tonight, maybe we do, but it is only noon. And we've gotten pretty far so far. Yeah, firewood common. Okay. Surely there are no children in this corn, right? And those are poisonous mushrooms. Give them a pass. Surely this corn has no children in it. Oh, I don't know what that noise was. Either I just heard something weird. Wait, how are we already drowsy at noon? And we're also moist because it's unpleasantly hot. So to solve that problem, we will unequip our Santa jacket. That should help us cool down just fine. Yeah, what was that noise? I don't know. So it's not my problem. We'll snack on a mutton chop. Quarter mutton chop. Quarter chop. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be inconvenient to go through. Let's check them. I thought I just heard something. Shack Lane. So presumably there's a shack at the end of this. Let's follow it. Also, I feel like I heard something nearby and sort of in this direction. So let's not mess around with that. Let's not mess around with it. What is this? 2,600 out of 4,500. See what we can find. You never know. When you find something useful, it's more likely than you think. Ah, a stone. Show it to me. A limestone. I think this is only good for grinding up or doing something with. Let me check. What can we craft with a limestone? A steel bar with a mold, coke, a large ceramic something. So, yeah, the limestone is for blacksmithing. We don't need that, like, at all. So let's drop that for now. We will take the grape leaves. Maybe put some sticky rice inside. But right now the goal is to find the shack. Overloaded. We're not too overloaded. The potatoes are good for eating, but they're not fantastic because you need to cook them first. Any shacks around here? No, no shacks. Oh, you know what? I keep flubbing, clicking on things outside the correct window. Now, the menu does give you an option that lets you capture the window, or capture the mouse in the window, but it adds a very, like a heinous acceleration, mouse smoothing when it does that. And that is, it just feels bad. It just feels so bad. So we'll give that a pass. But we will take the plantains. Plan on plantain. Broadleaf plantain seed versus what? Narrowleaf plantain seed? Okay. We're walking over here. What do we have? More broccoli. Broccoli is nice to find. Broccoli is quite good, assuming that it's not very small. This one is very small. So we'll just directly chomp down on it. Okay, this is the end of the road. Where is the promised shack? Now that over there looks like a driveway. So let's head over and see if there's any kind of building nearby. Yeah, Shack Lane goes to, I don't even know what. Let's make sure there's nobody around this car. I don't see anyone. Oh, what is that? What is that? It's a tree stump. Yeah, I don't really see anything near here. Don't see much at all. And we're not panicking, so there must not be anything danger close. Hey, what is this? A lemon. When life gives you lemons, make it take the lemons back. Radish. Okay, can we open this in any way? I thought I might have just heard a bad noise. Car wreck. Can we open the trunk? Okay, there really is nothing around here. Okay. So is this trunkable? In some way. It doesn't look trunkable. But this is just a proper wreck. Okay. Let's check down this, presumably, I mean, it looks like a driveway to me. But it could just be a bunch of fallow fields. Let's go to the right and maybe cut the difference. Okay, just make sure nothing is going to be sneaking up on us. Take the mushrooms. Okay, there is a... I don't know how I missed this. Okay, there's a house. We have 1, 2 in the back. Ooh, did someone say treehouse? I didn't even consider such a thing. All right, so... Let's check the outside of this house. And this might be another nice place to chill out in. We'll see. Depends on how far away it is from things. Because we could do with a nap. We could do with a nap. Okay. It looks like there's just more field behind it. Okay, we got 2 in the back. Let's also check the front door. Get the knife out. And let's also, if possible, make sure that the knife is sharpened. Where is that? Did I drop the improvised? I think I did drop the improvised sharpener. Okay, I don't even know if this will open. there we go. No alarm. Very nice. Just be a little bit careful in here. Because you never know what could be around a corner. Okay, is that... Okay, no, this only goes up. There's a second floor. It doesn't look like there's a basement. It is very suspicious that this closet door is open. Very suspicious. And there is a TV. Okay, can we... You don't have blinds, unfortunately. Okay. So there's 2 zombies outside. Let's go outside and deal with them. First, open the door. Okay. Actually, you know what? Destroy for fuel, light fire. You need matches or something. Yeah, all these windows have shutters, but none of them have blinds. And what is this? It's on top of the car here. I walk and rolls. I heart walk and rolls. It's a good name for a Chinese restaurant. Oh, buddy. Hiding behind there. Okay, well, we can deal with them one at a time. 1. Push. 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 One day you'll fall over. There we go. And now we smush. Come on. There we go. Okay, and a key. Let's take that key. Okay, so those 2 are still... At least one. Where'd the other one go? Okay, so they're both still there. We're tired. We're drowsy. If we could peel these guys off one at a time, I would be okay with dealing with them. I don't know if that's in the cards. Oh, it is in the cards. Perfect. Okay, so Buddy saw us over here. We'll move over. You know what? Let's take advantage of the, yeah, the fence here. Nope, come on. Can I... God damn this game. Should not overload the I can fight things with the look at things. Okay. And I definitely heard a chicken, so there's definitely a chicken coop over there. Okay. And can the hand raise? I thought we were supposed to be able to assassinate these guys. Okay, come on. Fall over. There we go. Come on. And smash. Alright, so you have nothing. I suspect... Well, first off, how in the hell do I... The ladder is right there. How do I go up it? I also hear something to the left. Oh, they're out there in the field. Okay. Can I just walk to over here? How do I go up a ladder? Can you not go up a ladder? Walk to here. No, that's not it. You know what? I don't know how this game works. Especially because that probably looks empty, right? Yeah, I don't think this game does ladders. Unless, what if I press E? Press E. What if I hold E? I didn't need to do that, but might as well drag it a little bit. And might as well pop a quick squat. On account of if these guys get aggroed, it's not great. Oops. And we'll check out the chickens after we clear the house. Yeah, just out of breath. And in the meantime, I'd rather have potato seeds than radish seeds. And the broadleaf plantain seeds. Are the plantains any good? They're only good for poultices. So let's ditch these for now. And what else? Probably, am I going to get around to cooking the potato? Probably. What about the mutton chop? Just a little bit of that left. The lemons are fine. Lemon reduces thirst. I mean, if we could just find enough lemons, that's all we need to eat. Okay, that guy saw us. So we're going to have to do a little bit of you-know-what here. Okay, come on. Less than ideal that we're somewhat out of breath for this. Okay, there you are. Push. Push. And it's time to smush. Smush up the torso. Until you're finally at the head. I am, of course, assuming that head smush is more effective. I don't know that for sure. There we go. Okay, buddies down. We have what? Diary. We have shoes, tights, wallet. Everything is dirty. And we can't rip those up. Okay. So out of breath. Can we climb the ladder? Apparently not. Which is kind of annoying. Why would you have a structure like this if you can't climb the ladder? Okay, well, at any rate, we need to find somewhere to take a nap. Some way or another. 410. First order business. Do we have anything on Life and Living? Tune in. Volume? Tune in? Is this not plugged in or... Oh, turn on. That makes sense. Probably have to turn on the TV first. And Life and Living is offline. How about pause TV? Okay, pause TV is not offline. And did this guy back here hear us? Not sure. Let's check. Make sure we're not getting snuck up on. Okay, so he's still back there. Okay, so device options. Let's go back to Life and Living, because I think we're happy enough for now. So tune in there, and volume 3 is probably okay. Let's check the upstairs here. God, I cannot believe you can't see Jack before you're actually up the stairs. Okay, let's open and be careful. Because you never know what could be around a corner. Okay, clear. Oh, you know what we can do? What if we just push on the doors? And I don't like how this was open. Handy knife. That is one thing we were looking for. Sewing kit, definitely take that. Vice grips, I think we'll be able to use that eventually. And measuring tape, let's give that a pass. Soap will take. Okay, I don't hear anything clomping against here, so it should be fine. Okay. And let's see what we've got here. Paperback. It's a pretty good paperback. And how about on the ground here? Just a t-shirt. Don't need it too badly. Okay, looks like the door to the... Is that a bathroom or what is that tiny room there? It's open but also not see-throughable. Okay, it's just a study room. Letter, paperwork, sheet of paper, nothing we need. And how about the bathroom? Bathroom is clear. Okay, tweezers. Just get stuff. Just get useful things. Adhesive. Bath towel might be useful. Plunger is a weapon somehow. Toilet brush, don't need it. Sleeping pills will take. Bath towel, give it a skip. Cologne, bandage. Finally, we get a proper bandage. Put that in the fanny pack. And there's nothing else in here. Okay, so we are high exertion. Let's close that door and let's pop a squat on our The off-white armchair has poor sleeping comfort. Let's pop a squat on the mahogany bed. We're quite tired. And while we're popping a squat, let's actually pause. And this feels like it's probably a good time for a hydration slash stretch break. So let's do that. I'll be back in a few. Okay, and we've come back to find the cat's paw on the keyboard. So let's just kind of move that a little bit. Oh, he's too cute. Definitely too cute, but the paw is back on the keyboard. Okay, so unpause. We'll pop a squat. While we're popping this squat, why don't we just eat all of this delicious food? Restore endurance. I still don't really understand what endurance is, but I suppose it's delicious enough. Might as well consume. Every last one. I've come to realize the downside of the medicinals is that even if they help with hunger, they don't help very much with hunger. Now, what I would like to be able to do is figure out what we can craft with these plantains. I don't want to have to dry it, though, because I don't have a drying rack. Well, I guess we can look for a mortar as well. In fact, I guess a mortar would be better to find than a drying rack, because a drying rack's probably very heavy. Grape leaves. Can't believe there's a stale grape leaf. And yeah, might as well eat some grape leaves. Too bad we didn't find any grapes with them. Okay. We can drop some of these, maybe some of the mushrooms. Yeah, stale mushroom. Let's finish this mutton chop. Surely we'll be completely full after that. Surely. Still not completely full, so we can continue eating, continue reducing our weight. Working on it slowly but surely. Yeah, very tired, huh? Ginseng or ginger. Yeah, we can work on the ginger. And another ginger. Okay, what else can we ditch here? Sewing kit, we want to keep that. Oh, but is there something inside this? There is. Okay, equip primary. What's in here? We have a button, thread, and this is a pretty good find, actually. Pretty good. Adhesive can go in the fanny pack. And the bandage. Where's that bandage that we picked up? Did we pick up a bandage? Or did we already put it? We already put it in here. Okay, that's good. So, we have food, we have soap, we have a bath towel. We can dry ourselves. We have floss, axe head, a key. Key can go in the key ring. Knitting needles, bone needle, vice grip, carpentry chisel. Yeah, none of this is anything that I would want to drop. And we're getting kind of low on the water. So let's think about heading back soon-ish. I'm sure we don't need a key ring here because we already have a house key. Okay, actually, what about... Is this hoodie any good? Compare the hoodie. Condition, great. Insulation, not great. It's not as warm as our Santa. Okay, did we check this bedroom already? I think we did. Okay, now let's just check the kitchen and get out of here. The last use that we have for this house. Because it looks like Life and Living is completely offline as far as televisions are concerned. Okay, what do we have? Vinegar? I feel like we could probably do a lot of stuff with vinegar. Bell pepper, salt, jar lid, jar. We don't have a jar and other things like that. So instead, let's just take all the food. Chocolate bar, spoon we don't need. Use it as a weapon, as if. Muffin tray, baking tray. What can we do with a baking tray? Make a large ceramic crucible. How about a muffin tray? We can make biscuits. Well, Bowl, corn flour, salt, baking soda, butter. Let's take the baking tray. Unless there's something else we can find that's good. Empty bottle. This is a good bottle, actually. Dice, no. Painkillers, yes. Marker, don't need it. The orange, might as well. And what's this? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Roasting pan. What can we do here? Roasting pan looks like it's the same as a baking pan. Now the sauce, that saucepan is looking good. And the griddle pan is the same as the baking pan. The saucepan is interesting though. Can be used to collect rainwater. That's good. I bet we can also use it to boil things, which is also good. Yeah, clean bandage. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need this saucepan. And I think we also need the kettle. Okay, it's very heavy. Can't really sprint. But it was a good catch. A good acquisition. Ah, I see. So that zombie is chasing that chicken around. We might do something with the chicken later. But for now, I don't think we can deal with that. So let's just head back. Because like the thing says, we are very tired. Oops. Nope. Very tired. Okay, where is the search? Here it is. I couldn't see because the cat was in the way. And let's actually make sure we know we're going in the right direction. Okay, so just basically follow exactly down the dirt road and just keep walking and hope we get there before it gets too dark. And whatever this is, lemongrass, probably don't need that. Almost certainly don't need it. Okay, ow, ow. So this cat is cute, but he doesn't know to grab things with his paws without his claws, which is somewhat unfortunate, but that's more of a me problem than a you problem. And I guess we can do a little bit of sprinting. There's probably not much to be found on the way back, because we've already come along this way. But we don't want to get too out of shape just in case there's something along the way. There shouldn't be much, but just in case. Okay. Once we get a little bit more out of breath, we'll pop a quick squat. I just heard it in the background. Okay. This is a good squatting plot. Plot the squat, lest you be a thought. Okay. Okay, so... Yes, unpause. So now the cat's sitting in front of the keyboard and his entire back leg is across half the keyboard. How am I going to deal with this? I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. Well, at any rate, as we squat the pop, we can speed time up until we're not out of breath anymore. Which is exactly this time. And you know what? I give up. I'm taking the keyboard and I'm putting the keyboard on my lap. Because this cat is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just like how we're ridiculously tired. Actually, hold on. How far exactly are we? Kind of far away from home. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. And it certainly doesn't help that we are doubling our encumbrance limit. Okay. Well, might as well eat some of this fruit and veg. Just to help get the weight down. Because, man, being overweight is killing me. I think I need to start exercising. Because presumably, if I exercise and get the strength up, we'll be able to carry more. Only being able to carry about 12 kilograms of stuff it's rough. Let's just say it's rough. Okay, we have chocolate bar, we have marigolds, lemons, assorted beanages, which presumably you can boil in one of the pans we've just acquired. A saucepan, for example. And I guess there's also no downside of walking back with search mode on. We don't need twigs, but I am looking for exactly 3 more stones. 3 stone and 7 years ago. Accidental pause. Because 3 stone and 7 years ago, we may indeed be able to make a campfire. My dream in the far-flung future. Make a campfire. I know it seems like a lot to ask. Wow, we're still pretty far away, huh? Only about a third of the way back. And we're already getting high exertion again. Okay, well, let's pop a squat. Make sure nothing's coming up behind us. Because these noises, man. The ambient noises are something else. Oops, did not mean to stand up there. Nope, we don't want to sleep. Not in the middle of this field. We might sleep in one of the barns, though. Because it is looking rough. If we can get to, say, this barn. That isn't probably the worst place to sleep. At least I hope it's not the worst place to sleep. And I don't see anything on the road. So let's just keep at it. Keep on keeping on, as has been known to say. As I have been known to say and also hear. Okay, if you were a Zamboni, you would not be on the road very politely. Extremely politely. Okay, and we're still not dying, which is good. Oh, but you know what? It is going to be rough if we have to go through this entire field. So let's go around it. Animal teeth. We don't need animal teeth. What we do need is to sit on the ground. Just for a moment. High exertion. Exertion because we are carrying lots of stuff. Pop this squat. There we go. Good enough. Quick 20-minute break. In and out 20-minute break. The one thing I'll say, well, not the one thing, an additional thing I'll say, this game, it's kind of annoying having to interpret the moodles to figure out what your actual stats are in terms of health and exertion. I feel like a bar would be superior, and it would make a lot more sense. Because a bar, so think about it this way. Realistically, you should know exactly how tired you are, more or less. Why am I like this? It makes you feel very uncomfortable? Mr. Meeseeks. Gengar. I am like this precisely to make you feel uncomfortable. That is exactly why we have become real, you might say. So now these pupils can stare into your soul. They'll stare into your soul as you sleep. Oh, actually, it occurs to me this is maybe kind of bad because eventually it's going to get too dark to open the map, and it might be hard to actually find our way back. It should be fine, right? Surely it will be fine. We came back this way and there were no zombies. So that should still be the case. I think that's how that works. Yeah, of course, whether we're sneaking or not, we're walking exactly as slowly. Excessive exertion. How can we be so tired? Cat needs to move. What is this? What is this? Can't read it. The cat's in the way. Pick up. Oh, it's just berries? I guess we can pick up the berries. And we can find exactly where those berries were. I missed the pickup button, didn't I? Oh well. We can't go back. We can't go back now. I wonder how unsafe it would be to actually just walk into the middle of this field and fall asleep. Surely it couldn't be that bad. Just a little bit uncomfortable. Okay. Oops. Yeah, just walking around, just getting so much foraging experience. We ought to be close to the next level, shouldn't we? F is for foraging. I need to move it over so I can see it under the cat. Yeah, we just need 700 more experience, which is like 15 more things to find. And then we'll be, what, foraging 7, foraging 8? Something good. Yep. Something quite good. Okay. And if we just go left from here, yeah, we'll hit one of the barns. So let's do that and hope there are no zombies chasing the cows. Which, you know, there might be. There might indeed be. Exhausted. Woof. Yeah, hop. And let's just get to that barn ASAP. I'm not even going to go and find the chair to sleep in it. It's too far away. Okay, I heard a moo. Is that a moo being bothered? Let's actually unsearch so we can see better. Okay, where's the cow? Still to the left. It's just normal cow noises so far. Okay, we got a dude over here. Whoa. And what are these? Okay, those are deer? Yeah, those are deer. Okay, it's still light enough. It's 10:20. Yeah, we'll go down to the left, go around that guy. Specifically to go around that guy. And of course, the deer must mean it's safe over here, right? Yeah, probably. At least I hope. And where's this guy going? Where did he go? Oh, he went back over that fence. That's fine with me. Okay, deer. Deer and no zambals. As long as I hear the demon deer noises, we're okay. Oh, and look at this, a cow. What if we pet the cow? A Holstein bull. Pet. Nope, zombie. So let's maybe go around, buddy. Hope he doesn't kick us in the back. Okay, you're maybe not aggroed on us quite yet. We are moving pretty slowly. Yeah, exhausted, ridiculously tired. Check the map. Yeah, just go direct left. And I think... Okay, that cow, you're not chasing us, are you? No. But that does mean there's a zombie over there. Okay, I think we do have to go around these guys. Just direct left, I think. Probably still aggroed on the cow. Probably. Well, it's a big enough area, they can probably run forever, right? And there is our barn. We just need to get there. Yeah, we just need to get there. Okay, I don't know what that deer is running from. Nothing. Actually, you know what? Are we close enough to the house to go to the house? I don't think so. But is there a zombie over there? There is. Okay, too many zombies over there. I think we... No, let's check the other barn. Yeah, this barn should be a little bit safer, I hope. I dream, anyway. Okay, I don't see anything. Let's just get inside and shut the shutter. Make sure there's nothing around here to see us. Okay, looking good. How about inside? Looking good. All right, shut that. And turn the light back off. And I think we just sleep on the ground here and hope for the best. Should be fine, right? Should probably be fine. Yeah, tense, I imagine because we're uncomfortable. Agitated. Slightly thirsty. These are all okay. Okay, I don't know why we only woke up. Maybe because we're uncomfortable. Alright, so we just need to make sure that there's nothing right on the outside. How do we have neck pain? What do we do with this? I don't know. But I hope there's nothing on the outside of this. Okay, I think we're clear. Alright, let's head back. Let's head back home. And maybe finally finish doing all of that whittling. Move these a little bit. Did anything come to our house, though? I'm not seeing anything. No, I think we should be good. Oh, it's chilly. I forgot to put the Santa hat on. Not the Santa hat, the Santa coat. Because that'll warm us up right quick. And we can eat a whole bunch of mallows. I thought I heard something just now, to the right. But I don't see anything. Okay. Let's not forget that a while ago we did hear a bunch of gunshots to the left. Okay. Nothing over here. It looks like we're okay. And let's fall into a bush. Just like so. Okay, just do a quick check, make sure there's nothing inside. Nothing. Should be fine. Oh, and let's actually check the TV. Because who knows, maybe the other TV was just busted. Alright, tune in. Nothing. Okay, okay. Head outside. Pop a quick squat. The quickest of squats on the picnic table. And I think what can we craft with what we've got? We could cut up stuff. Don't want to do that. Oh, interesting. Denim strips. Is this... Okay, so no, that's just an ersatz bandage. It's not a proper bandage. It just makes a clean thing. Okay, carved trowel, no. Carved medium handle, No. Where are the infinite number of small handles? Did I accidentally put... Some of them are here. Or some of them... Okay, a bunch of the spoons that we're looking for are inside here. Okay, well, let's go and get that whetstone. And sharpen our knife back up. Not disassemble. Improved whetstone, we want to grab 1. Okay. Let's sit down again. And... I guess it's not... I guess our knife isn't dull enough. Okay, well, at any rate, it's time to carve a whole bunch of spoons. We'll move this a little bit closer. Actually, what if we place it on... Where is it? Here. Take you and place you... Here. No. Place you... Here. Okay. So that's convenient. We are drowsy. I think we need to try to stay up. Yeah, so we will picnic table rest. I think we need to stay up for a while, even though we're drowsy and it's early in the morning. If we went to sleep now, it would mess things up. It would mess up our sleep schedule. So let's just burn a whole bunch of time carving what? Well, first let's take all these spoons. That will help. And where is our carve a fork? Here it is. Yeah, we'll just carve a bunch of forks. 89 forks at 3 minutes a fork is something like... Well, 1 minute a fork is an hour and a half. 3 would be 4.5 hours of just fork crafting. I guess let's do it. Crank this experience up. And then we can ditch all these forks. Okay, there we go. That's carving something. Yeah. Just so much carving experience. So 20 experience a pop at call it 90 is 1,800 carving experience out of these forks. Just about. Man, how many are left? It doesn't say. But how many spoons do we have left? Hungry? Okay, that's fine. Because we do have food to eat. That we found. Oh, it's raining. Hold on. Let's remember to put out the things that can catch rainwater. Like the saucepan. We will place item. Probably like here. And the empty kettle. I'm not sure if this can get rainwater, but we might as well place it. And what else do we have that can do a little bit of water? I thought we picked up something else. Dental floss, empty bottle. No, that's not it. Nothing, just empty bottles. Okay, let's, okay, so the rain collector is slowly collecting rain. 1.08 liters goes to 1.09 liters. So it's like 1/100th of a liter per minute. All right, well, let's sit down again. Just get a little bit moist. Actually, before we start working again, let's eat some of this food before it goes stale. Like this one did. That poor lemon. Poor stale lemon. Eat the ginseng, eat the mallows. Yeah, we're only about a third of the way through all of those spoons. No, we're 2/3 of the way through the spoons. Two-thirds of the way. I wonder, is there a way to equip this sewing kit? Not really. Not really. So we're still looking for something like a backpack. All right, and we've eaten enough that we're not very hungry anymore. But we might as well go a little bit over just so these things don't go stale. In particular, I'm looking at those mushrooms. Click, click, and unpause. And fresh. The fresh maker. Have you ever eaten a marigold? I do wonder, can you actually just chow down on flowers and get some calories from that? It seems strange. Anything else? Right, the mushrooms. These mushrooms are slightly different colored. Not entirely sure how to feel about it. Definitely not sure how to feel about them. Slightly different image. But, well, I guess it just goes... Each mushroom has its own different sprite for itself. And I guess it just goes down the list. Okay. So, we should be pretty well full by now. I don't know why we haven't gotten the I'm too full thing yet. But let's leave that there. And let's continue making these forks. Carve all these forks. Maximum number of forks. Still like 3 hours of forks to carve. Speed run. Speed run the carving. Yeah, we've gotten more than 1,000 XP so far. Just from all this. Okay, and we're very tired. That's fine. As long as we're not so tired we start dying. Okay, it's raining again. Probably should have done this carving inside. That way we won't get quite so wet. But I don't think we'll need all these forks for anything else. What can we craft with a fork? We can craft gravy, we don't need it. Omelet, pancakes, baguette. Sugar cookies. Yeah, I think we drop all the forks outside. 9 kilograms of forks. And drop. Okay, what else have we got that's so heavy? Let's put the non-perishable food inside our cupboard. So chips, apricots, kidney beans, and the milk chocolate bar. Probably not the potato. Paperback. We don't really need this paperback right now, so let's just put that on the ground here. Ah, the axe head. What can we do with the axe head right now? A symbol long implement needs a large handle, a hammer, which we can find, knife, and that makes a pickaxe. But we don't have any use for a pickaxe. So let's put the axe head, which I guess is actually a pickaxe head. It does say pickaxe head, inside this container. And the same, I think, with the carpentry chisel. Is there anything we can carpenterize? No, I don't think our carpentry is skilled enough. So let's toss the chisel in here. Knitting needles. What can we knit? I guess we need yarn. I don't know how to get yarn. So leave those aside too. How about the vise? Copper, 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 scrap. Well, I guess you can break stuff up with the vise grips to make fragments, which is perhaps useful for starting our blacksmithing. But again, we're not blacksmithing for now. Whetstone we can keep, and we can sharpen. Yeah, let's sharpen the knife. We have the handy knife. Let's research this. Let's craft and research this. Because the handy knife, I think, will be quite strong. Because, of course, multi-tool. We have bone needles, injury, soap. Let's put the soap inside too. Well, the bath towel can go inside. The soap, I guess, also. Okay, dental floss. What can we do with the dental floss? We can use it for sewing, it seems. Yeah, we can use it for sewing and tailoring. Okay, we're not tailoring, so let's learn from the handy knife. Apparently very quickly. What can you possibly learn this quickly? Okay, improvised screwdriver. Not bad, actually. Might be a little bit more convenient. And we are under our carry weight. Can only be purified. I wonder, can the plastic bottle collect? Probably not. Because the mouth is so thin. Container info. Show me. 1.7 liters. Not a lot of rainwater. I either want it to rain for a lot longer, or we need to find more of these water barrels. Which is going to take tarps to make. Okay. Empty bottle, bottle. We need to find some rocks and make a fire pit. I think we finally need to get around to doing that. Mallow seeds. We'll plant some seeds too. But not the mallow seeds. We'll plant potato seeds. Can you sow a potato? I guess you can. But let's do seeds. Alright, that's good. So there's some mallows, some potatoes, some tomatoes. We might have to continue fallowing this or digging those. Okay, but for now, let's drop the rest of the seeds over here. Mushroom, that's food. Tweezers. Tweezers can go in the fanny pack. Sleeping pills. Mallows, baking tray. Ah, we can put the baking tray away. And where would we put that? We could put the baking tray in with the other tools. That seems like the place it should go. And maybe even the sewing kit. 1.5 kilograms encumbrance? Yeah. Toss this in the cupboard too. And these things for water. Hum diddly. How's this doing? Picnic table? No. I want to look at the saucepan, tainted. But how much water is in it? How about the kettle? Is the kettle even filling up is the question. It might not be. It isn't. Okay, so the kettle can go inside still. Probably container info. Yeah, it's completely empty. So kettle can go. Place that guy on top here. Here. Okay, so that's fine. Now, what do we do? I think it's late enough to sleep. We are ridiculously tired, as it says. But ideally, we would wait until there's a little bit less rain going on, because we'll get probably sick if we sleep. So can we craft in the meantime? We can. How many spoons can we craft? We can continue crafting spoons, huh? Let's do that. Okay, I'm getting hungry. That's fine. That's right. We should probably craft inside to not get wet. We will be getting a little panicked, though. But in the meantime, let's finish these mushrooms. And maybe even have a stale lemon or two. Boredom and unhappiness. Probably not worth. Probably not worth. We still haven't found a mortar and pestle. So we'll just eat all these. As slow as it is to eat, we'll just eat them all. I ate them all. Even the wood garlic and the chill garlic too. Takes a lot of garlic to make a poultice though. The poultice, I'd imagine, is like a bandage that also does disinfecting. And one day we'll figure out how to do something with medical. Okay, well, let's just carve some forks now. Did our knife just break? Our knife just broke, didn't it? Damn. Okay, well, can we fix the knife? What does it take to do that? Carve fork, unless we could carve a knife. Actually, what did we get? Did we get a broken knife or something? Bone needle. Knee pad dirty bloody. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so the handle broke, and we don't even have a knife blade. But I wonder, do we have any of those bone knives? All no. Bandana, screws no, steak no. How about inside here? Fork, rod, bone piece. Maybe, might be able to do something with the bone piece. We'll see. Let's also drop the onion seeds here. Small handle. No, that's not what we want. Onion seeds. Here, drop. Okay. You know what? I think with ridiculously tired, I kind of want to go to sleep. 3 liters in the rain thing. Bone needle, handy knife. Can we make anything? Not really. In fact, completely not really. Okay. Tire pump, screws. I'm really just looking for something. Maybe we get the napping tools. Maybe the awl, maybe the hammer will help. Come on, take. There we go. All right, now can we craft anything here? All right, here we go. We just needed the table, I suppose. Let's sharpen the bone fragment. Yeah, what can we use? I really kind of don't like using the handy knife for this. But we sharpen the bone fragment, and I think we try... to actually make a bone knife. Crude knife. So let's see, what does that need? Bone fork, sewing needle, awl, blunt bone knife. This is, I think, what we want. Yeah, we'll make the blunt bone knife. And also very interesting to see carved bone fishing hook. Might have to make some of those too. But we'll make the blunt bone knife and then we'll sharpen it up, I hope. And that'll be a knife that we can use for crafting. Okay, and can we improvise whetstone, craft? No. Where's the blunt bone knife? B is for blunt, right? Here. We'll equip primary. Actually, I kind of wish we could attach this to our belt. Can we? Where is it? Here. Are we not wearing a belt? I guess we're not wearing a belt. We are wearing a belt. Why can't we attach the bone knife to our belt? Unequip. Craft. Unequip. Oh well. Oh well. In the meantime, let's finish up with this fork carving. And instead of the handy knife, oh, we can't use, I guess because it's blunt. But why can't we sharpen up the blunt bone knife? Craft. Jack-o'-lantern seeds, animal head. No? Huh. I guess you just can't sharpen a blunt bone knife. I suppose it makes a little bit of sense. But I'm not going to pretend that I like it. A needle and all. Crafting. Yeah, and I don't really want to use the handy knife for all this. Because I get the feeling that the handy knife is going to be more useful. And put that on the belt. If we can put that on the belt, why can't we put the blunt bone knife on the belt? Oh well. Oh well. Let's put all the tools back inside here. What tools might you ask? Well, for starters, let's hit the floss, all. One of the needles. Didn't get... That was fast. Actually, neither of the needles. Put the napping tools, ball peen. We'll keep the handy knife, though. I kind of don't want to sleep in this rain. But we do have to sleep. We're ridiculously tired. So what to do is perhaps the question. Large stone axe head. Mason's chisel. Club hammer. Some kind of hammer. And what else can we do with these other things? Ah, here are the stone blades. What can we make from these? Crude knife. Spearhead. Needs zip ties or... What else? Twine. We have twine. Spear with stone. The problem is we don't have a long stick. Stone blade. Long stick. Still don't have a long stick. And still don't have a long stick. So we need to find a long stick eventually. And we're still ridiculously tired. And it's also getting late. I think we need to maybe suck it up and just sleep. Yeah. Yeah, as much as unideal as it is, I think we just do. So let's see. Let's see if we wake up dead. Wait, we're already untired? After like 3 hours of sleep? That was fast. I kind of wish we set a timer. Oh, bird noises. Okay, so that was like 11 hours of sleep. Not that bad. These are stale. The plantain is fresh. The mallow's fresh. We'll eat the mallows. And I think we'll drag one of these other... Yeah. We'll drag one of these other chairs into one of the barns. Yeah. This chair. This is the chair. Okay. How do we pick you up again? We don't make chum. We pick up with this. And pick you up. Only 7.5 encumbrance. I forgot how reasonable it is. I forgot how almost completely reasonable this chair is to pick up. I guess it's a wicker chair, so it's quite light. At least I would imagine. Okay, we gotta pull me over there, which I do not enjoy. And no, Buddy didn't see us. Might as well search on the way. Never know when you'll find a sapling. Love a good sapling. Okay, we heard a moo, which is good. Ladybug, don't need it. We will look for food. Because as far as foraged food is concerned, we're a little bit low. Berries, we'll take the berries. Although those kind of look poisonous. They are poisonous. And the marigolds, dandelions. Dandelions are kind of good to eat. Yeah, moo to you too. Okay, and we're clear. And the chair, we will install furniture. Hold R to cycle through objects. R. How do I move it? Or how do I rotate it is the better question. It's not Q. I'm not going to get trolled by that again. How do I install you? R equals cycle? I guess we just plop it down over here. Not the warmest, but not the coldest. Huge metal trough. Check zone. Well, I guess we check zone. What does this say? 0 animals, 0 corpses. Enclosure size, large. Touches. Food. Lots of food, actually. Let's get out of this. Close. Okay, so that's fine. But I don't like hearing that noise. What is that noise over here? That cow noise was extremely nearby. Where is the cow? Okay, we have that dude over there. Was the cow just running by? The cow must have just been running by over there. Okay. Well, let's head back. And let's also check and see how much water our rain catch got with that one rainstorm. So we'll look for water, and then we'll go on the road and look for stones. And then once we have enough stones, then we can make a fire pit in the backyard. Yeah, moo to you too. Okay, what is this? Mallow, we'll take it. 3 mallows, 2 seeds, and I see that on the ground there. What is that? It appeared a beer bottle. Well, let's pick it up just to see what we can do with it. B is for beer bottle. Empty bottle, belt. Am I just not seeing it? Where's the beer bottle? I feel like I'm blind. First, drop the poisonous berries. Can we even do anything with that? No. We're not going to accidentally eat them. Beer bottle, beer bottle, beer bottle, beer bottle. Where is it? Empty plastic bottle. Oh well, it's gone. I don't know where it is, but it's gone. And finish up these dandelions. What did we just find? It says we got foraging experience, but from what? Well, I guess a large branch. We'll take it. And we'll continue on with the dandelions. Okay. I hear something to the left. There it is. Okay, so we're only a little bit encumbered. Do we even have a weapon that we can use right now? I guess just the large branch, huh? Damage is not actually half bad. Alright, come on. Push and smush. Push. 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 I said push. I said push. How athletic is this zombie? Jeez. Buddy with the agility. And smush. Yeah, that was a chunky weapon there. Bloody and dirty and wallet. Don't need it. Okay, now we can use the branch later for something. See if there's anything around here. Got any stones? Snail. Don't need a snail. How about over here? Any stones in the parking lot? That was a dude. Okay, we're going to sneak up behind that dude. Yeah. Because for now, it's just the one. Smash. How did that miss? How did that miss? I don't understand. Push. 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 Okay, there we go. Smush. You know what? Smush. Okay, no keys. I'm worried. I feel like there's probably a bunch of guys in that corner. 1, 2. I see probably at least 2. So let's not deal with that, actually. Let's head back. Is that a rock? It's garlic. Well, we'll take it. Spend most of our time eating. Yeah, the large branch is a little bit unwieldy. Just a little bit. Okay, and what have we got? Whetstone, knife. What can we do with this branch? B is for branch, L is for large. Okay, craft-wise, we can turn you into plank. I think we'll end up turning it into a plank. Carve a wooden spade. That doesn't feel like it would last for very long. Well, let's put that on the ground. We'll do something with it later. And is there anything else we can drop here? We can put the seeds up here. Actually, let's get the trowel. And let's trowelify some of these. Some more furrows. So we can start growing some more things. I'm not sure if there's any point in not just filling this backyard with furrows or if there's a downside, but I guess for now we can just sow. What do we want to sow? Probably potatoes. Potatoes and onions. Because those are pretty good for calories. Of course, I'm sure there's a difference in... Well, one, you need to actually cook the potatoes. I'm sure there's a difference in how long they take to grow, but at least for what's available to us information-wise, might as well do half and half. All right. And so we'll do a bunch of onions. Seeds anyway. So, onions. So, onions. And then we'll do all 3 potato seeds. But we'll sow a bunch of onions first. Was that 3 or 5? That was 5 potato seeds, not 3. Might as well do all of them. Potato. Another potato. And the last potato. I'm sure by the time these are actually growing and finished growing, we'll need the mallow seeds for flu symptoms. Or the mallows proper, anyway. Okay, so we drop, I guess, the uncooked potato. Drop the seeds. Okay, these are fresh still. So just eat a few of those. Why are we in pain? What are we feeling pain because of? Oh, muscle strain. Probably because we did all of that. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't mean to eat that, but I suppose it's probably fine. And we are sad. So sad. Let's just finish eating up all these garlics. And drop what we can drop. Blunt knife. Blunt bone knife. He's not going to be super useful. We'll drop the spoons. Yeah. Drop the spoons over here for later. And also the fork. And we have 5 carry weight. Let's I say we head left. Check the map. It's noon. I say we go up the road here. One, we should be able to find a bunch of stones. And two, I am wondering what that gunfire we heard a few days ago is about. So we might be able to find something good. Might. Probably should have dropped the plantains somewhere. But we'll probably end up just dropping them on the ground once they go stale. Oh, hold on. Let's take a quick hydration break. Just with a quickness. Okay. As you can tell, we have returned one way or the other. So, what the heck were we doing? We were sneaking over to the highway, comma, my way or, and also cranking this foraging XP. Foraging is so strong. Oh my goodness. Oregano. Yeah, look at this. Herbs. Eat some of this delicious herb. Yeah, look at this. I don't even know what we just found. What did we find? Plantain. We don't need more plantain, actually. Just eat the oregano. Eat the oregano and keep your ears out. Grasshopper, don't need it. At this point, we really are... Nettles, wow. We'll take the nettles because those are delicious. We really are looking for some kind of water. It's getting a little bit rough. Okay, what even is this? Twigs. Actually, speaking of, let's check. So we went from like 4 point something meters for the search radius. How do we see? 8.6 meters search radius. That's 3 times more than 2 levels ago. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that it got so good so fast. Okay, let's just wait until we don't have muscle strain before we deal with that situation over there. We don't need to grab more planks from the trailer park. Okay, centipede, don't need it. Okay, hello, you. Huh, is that a backpack? No. No, it's just a striped shirt. I got excited for nothing. Okay, I think we are going to have to slowly... Yeah, I hear you, right? I think we're going to have to slowly clear out this side of the highway. How do you hear us? Come on. Push and smush. How did that push miss? Push and smush. Push and smush. Push and smush. Come on. Fall over, damn you. There we go. Come on. Smush. 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 The only downside for smushing is you get very bloody. Very bloody. Yeah, I think we have to deal with these two over here. Just because I don't want to forget about them on the way back. So let's try to get behind first. You should really be able to move in one direction and look in another one without actually strafing. Because it is obnoxious that you can't turn your head. You have to slow down and strafe. Okay. Oh, how did you see us first? Well, don't question it. Don't question it and then just, I guess, grab a bunch of sneaking XP from sneaking by the other one. 52.06. Still 52.06, huh? Alright, come on, bud. Might as well do a little bit of grinding, huh? Because this one looks pretty slow. Okay, this is probably far enough, right? Push. Nice. Smush. 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 Okay, perfect timing. I guess we were a little bit loud. Push. Push. Okay, you love it when they're... God damn this game. You love it when they're clumsy. Okay, nothing. And it is so obnoxious that they've over-prescribed actions for single buttons. It's probably because of, I blame the console players, but it is what it is. Okay, stones. We need 2 more stones. Okay, there we are. What is this? Caterpillar. Don't need it. And I know I saw you somewhere here. There it is. What is this? A large, smooth, flat stone. Don't need it. Nothing that big. That looks like a stone to me. It is. So that's 2 of 3. And let's do 3 of 3. Actually, you know what? We're still under-encumbered. Let's get down the road a little bit farther first. That's a beer can. A rubber duck. Let's pick it up just to see if we can do anything with it. Trash, quack, quack. Yeah, drop. I wonder if you could make it squeak. I think the chances of us actually finding something like a... Okay, there's the 3rd stone. The chances of us finding some kind of water actually on the side of the highway, probably pretty slim. Okay, hold on. There's a dude. 2 dudes. 3. 4. Okay. Well, where exactly are we on the road here? Not very much farther than the trailers. So, do we just walk past them? We could just walk past them. No, let's pick up these stones and leave. Well... How did Buddy see us? Well, I guess it's fine. He's pretty fast, though. Jeez. Okay. And push. Push. And... God damn this game. If I'm right next to an enemy, I obviously want to do the isometric cursor. Because I'm fighting, I don't want to randomly sit on the ground or guard in the middle of a road. Okay. Yeah, 2 more over here, huh? Wasn't there a 3rd over in the... I could have sworn there was a 3rd up here somewhere. Oh well. 1 at a time. How's our sneaking coming? 54 XP. Hey, you didn't see us yet? There's the road. Nothing around here. Okay, so... 54 XP, 55. Do we... Yeah, see if we can aggro this one. Both of them, Jesus. Well, at least one of them is a lot faster than the other. Okay, yeah, this should be probably fine. Come on. This should be enough space. And push. Nice. Smush. Come on now. It's obvious what I want to do. Just aim where you should aim. It's not that hard. Just program it correctly. I wonder if we can get around this one. Probably not. No. It's tracking. Okay, push. Nice. Smush. 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 Okay, what do we have here? Photograph of people dancing at a wedding. Wallet. Empty wallet. Necklace. Nothing we need. Although I guess we could start picking up some jewelry because we do have those pliers. So let's just take a couple of these things. Okay. Maybe be a little bit sneaky too. Because you never know what might be at an intersection. Like a flint nodule. I don't remember what we can do with that, but it might be useful. Hopefully we can start a fire. Okay, that. Okay, two mailboxes. So maybe this is more trailers. Let's check it out. Unless we get distracted by a paper bag. I don't think so. I don't think we'll take the paper bag. What do we got here? A dead bird. I don't think we need a dead bird, thank you very much. And flyer, the rusty rifle. Let's inspect. Maybe it'll tell us about a gun store. The Banjo Boys. Don't miss out. Either that or it's a bar. That location looks a lot like a bar. Also, it's nowhere near us. So we don't have to worry about that at all. And we already read that one. Okay. Yeah, this has got to be another set of trailers. By symmetry. It's an argument by symmetry. Okay. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. I do see a moderate-sized fence. Okay, so it's a house. It's a house without a car or a garage. It's quite a small house, and that is a lot of dudes. Why are there a lot of dudes over there? And what is this? A large animal bone. I guess we can take that. And I hear something over there. Okay, you're fine. As long as it's just the one, we can deal with this. Push. 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 There we go. Smush. Come on now. Smush. 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 There we go. Pencil, wallet. Nothing in the wallet. Okay, but what is going on? First off, that guy was quiet. Second off, what is going on over there? Do we dare get a little bit closer? I don't think so. I think they were eating something. You know what? I wonder, does one of those guys over there have a gun? Because maybe these are the guys that were... Let's look closer. I don't see a gun. So let's not just do something stupid. Let's check around the back side of this house. Beer can, newspaper, old style, and empty cans, empty bottles. I'll take the empty plastic bottles. We can fill those up. Yeah, take both of those. And I don't see anything inside here. And nothing around the back. How about this garbage? Nothing in the garbage. And nothing here, right. So let's see about that front door. Somehow this house doesn't have a bedroom in it. Okay, unlocked. And let's give this a push. See if anything knocks back. Okay, what is this? So these things are still... I see. It seems like we still have power somewhere. Because these things are still chilled. Safety scissors, we'll take those actually. Butter knife, don't need it. Can opener we'll take. Old-fashioned can opener. I feel like this will last longer. Not that we have that many cans. So the empty glass can collect rainwater, but not enough to be worth picking up. Pizza cutter, no. Rolling pan, no. Rolling pin, no. I don't think we take any of that. Okay, let's check the bookshelf. See if there's anything good to read. Nothing. How about whatever this thing is? TV remote, nothing. Okay. I don't hear anything pushing at the door. And it's just a bathroom. Okay. And there's not really anything in the bathroom. So let us use the shower. Use the shower. I guess we can't use the shower. Use the toilet and fill all these water bottles. Because that's a lot of water. Which will be quite heavy. And then we can head back. Yeah, this is going to be quite heavy. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? Nothing. To the point where I'm considering not even taking that food from the freezer. I guess we can take the food from the freezer. It's not that heavy. Yeah. And now let's get out of here. Okay, clear. Where are we exactly? We are over here. Okay, there is another house down this road. I think instead of going through the forest, yeah. Instead of going through the forest, we'll go back on the highway. It's a little bit more... Well, the forest should be fine, right? I think the forest should be fine. And sneak mode is just as slow, so we might as well use it. Because I think it's, if we just go directly to the right from here. No, it's not really directly to the right. Well, directly to the right will eventually hit, yeah, one of the fields. So that's okay. Hitting a field would be okay. I hear something to the right. We're going back. We are turning around. The benefit of the road is we can actually see what we're walking into. And that's just a log. Okay. Look at that beautiful XP. What is that? Acorns and twig or something. I bet it was that third guy that I thought I saw on the highway before. Probably walked in here somewhere. Okay. That. Like that. This isn't great. Push. Did we lose track? No. Push. 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 Alright, you can fall over any time now. Push. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get some distance while we can. Woof. Woof. Definitely not good timing. Because we are high exertion, can barely jog or swing a weapon. We're still getting chased? Come on now. Alright. Just need to make sure that we don't get snuck up on. Excessive exertion. I guess we gotta fight in here. We gotta fight and actually take care of him. Push. Push. Woof. Woof. We are out of here. This is not great. What can we drop? Where's all those rocks? Where the hell are those rocks? Stones here. Drop all those. Drop all the nodules. We can come back later. Oof. I think we are faster than them now. What the hell are we carrying that's so heavy? The water. The water's going to be extremely heavy. We can come back for it. Yeah, excessive exertion. We are very tired, but we're outrunning them. Outrunning, but where can we lose them is the question. The second question, where the hell did those guys come from? We cleared this road. We completely cleared it. Peckish, just a little bit over encumbered. Uncomfortable. Jeez. Whew, I think we might have lucked out on the walk speed for these guys, and we're not even out of the woods yet. Well, metaphorically speaking. Why do I hear something to the right? Where the hell do I hear that to the right? What the... How in the hell were those things hiding behind there? Okay. You know what? We've got one of those already. We can make another. And that's a lot of dudes over there. So, I think we cut. Okay, I recognize this place. Okay. Yeah. This... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, just sneak it through. Just sneak it through. We're walking over here. And I hope those guys got stopped by the fence. Because Jesus. Not all of them. And that guy looks pretty fast. Come on. Come on, let's move it. Worst case scenario, we can probably lose anything over through the house. Jeez. Still chasing, huh? You gotta be kidding me. Well, make them walk over and trip over these little Jersey barriers. God, I hate these trees. They're terrible. Programming is garbage. Okay, well, that could have been worse. That was a Star Wars Episode 7 tier slow chase. And we're still not out of the woods. Let's lose them through the house, hopefully. We can deal with the repercussions of that later. Jesus. Poof. Okay, so this should open. What the hell do I hear? Is that a cow or... Okay, there's a dude there. Hop inside. And we'll pop a squat. Not on the chair that, for whatever reason, is looking away from the window. Okay, and in the meantime, we can also, I suppose, check some of these things. Well, not really. Okay, excessive exertion, geez. Should probably make sure that we're not trapped in here. Okay, so that opens. If anything comes in one of the windows, we're going out the other. Sit. Oof. Still listening, hearing some noises. I can't tell what's ambient. Maybe another complaint. Still have this food. Need to get that in the fridge. But not while we're still so exerted. Man. You know, you'd think resting for a half hour would do it. go over here just so we can get access to these other containers. So we have a hacksaw, claw hammer, a screwdriver. Okay, we should actually grab a bunch of these tools, I think. Wood saw. What can we do with a wood saw? Carve fleshing tool. Okay. Wooden mask. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we're not taking this stuff now. On account of we might have some fighting to do outside. But food-wise, let's just not eat the raw beef, shall we? Should be an eat all button. That isn't just all of one, it should be all of the stack. Come on. Kind of obnoxious having to menu like this. And I guess we can do the mallows too. The old-fashioned can opener is also a weapon. Not very good damage though. Okay, we've rested for an hour. We're still out of breath. Okay, we're just not out of breath. So let's hop back out the window. And see where in the heck those two that were chasing us ended up. Okay. Don't see anything so far. My guess is they're probably somewhere in the backyard. If I was to guess, that's where I would guess. Okay, what do we have? Okay, no, you're in the front yard. That's fine. And you're the fast one, too. So let's just go a little bit closer to the road. You see us, you're coming, and you're a third. So, not great. Yeah, I really shouldn't have to slow down that much to look backwards. Bring you back out here in the field. We can deal with you where we dealt with the others. I should not have to slow down to look under a tree that's right in front of me either. Alright, come on. Come on. Feeling better. Push. Nice. And let's get down to business. Come on. 6. Come on, 7. There we go. Finally. Oh, we should take jewelry. Jewelry like a gold ring. And a silver bangle. Okay, now, oof, bad smell. Let's get out of here. Let us see, wasn't there another chasing us? There was, and he's all the way over there because he's slow. Very slow. Okay. Okay, so we lost these guys over there. There seem to be getting to be more and more at that fence. And I'm pretty sure this guy lost track of us too. But on account of he's kind of close to the house. So let's bring him a little bit farther away before we take care of it. Yeah, come on, bud. And there's something over to the left. There you are. Okay, you're over to the left. You're the... Where the hell did this guy go? Okay, 1. You couldn't have been the other one, could you? 1, 2. Could have sworn there was another one somewhere over there. But I guess not. I guess not. Now, here's a question. Do we just try to give these guys the runaround? They're very slow. I think so. And we can do a little bit of searching. What are you doing over here? Okay. Check the map. How close are we to that? We are nowhere near that spot. Okay. Still don't know what this guy's doing over here, though. And we'll take the wild mushrooms. You're there. Yep. You guys are still coming. At least one of you is. You are medium speed. You're both very slow. And what is... That's nothing. Way down, sad, tired, out of breath. Yeah, not great. Let's go through the bushes and see if we can lose them. God, this is ridiculous. Okay, now we try to sneak away. Somebody just hopped over that fence. Where the hell was it? Actually, where the hell was that? I hear it. I know it's there. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, what? That noise is coming from the complete wrong direction. What the actual hell? And where the hell are the slow ones? Over there still. Okay, I think I lost the slow ones. Okay, come on, where the hell are you? Come on. Push. 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 There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. 5, 6, 7. There we go, finally. And those guys are still going off in the direction last seen. Okay, I think we're clear. I think we're finally clear. So let's toss these in the fridge. Stale already, Jesus. Okay, where the hell's the fridge? Here. Actually, we'll put them in the freezer. We'll cook the steak. Chrome oven on. God, this is such a backwards way to handle menuing and cooking and putting things in other things. Okay. We'll put in a bunch of the materials here. Can openers. Bangles. Safety scissors we'll keep. And we did drop one of our improvised whetstones. Let's grab this one and see if there's anything we can sharpen. Carve, sharpen blade. Yeah, sharpen blade is what we want. Come on. And we are Lissad, so we can certainly read a bunch of literature. Although, how close is our... Not that close. Okay, so sharpened is fine. Cooked is fine. Actually, but you're still cooking. I thought you were... Huh. I thought it was much closer to being finished. Well, it shows what I know. Whetstone can go back in. Safety scissors. What can we craft with these? I feel like this is going to be useful. Wooden rod, dog bone, twine, head sack, cut leather in half, cut tarp. Yeah, probably good to have. Probably. Okay, this is almost cooked. So is it still stale after it's cooked? It is still stale. Well, it could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Let's eat some of this. And let's get some reading done. We still have a bunch of water bottles. Wow. We want some paperback. Yeah, you know what? Let's just read it here. This is probably fine, right? We just need to be unsad. And then we can go back outside. Maybe speed it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Or a lot of bit. Okay, so we are unsad, but we are very tired. It's sleeping time. But I kind of don't like how there are so many zombies very near us outside. Okay, we have a few other things we can toss in here. These rings. We have mushrooms we can eat, plantains we can poultice, but we can't actually poultice them. Okay. Is there anything around here that's nearby? I don't see anyone, I don't hear anyone, so I think we should be okay. And how are these things doing? Water bottle, full info. I guess I should probably read some of this. Water level, parched, compost, no. Let's try watering one of these. Okay, and how are you now? Still parched. You know what? I think water's going to have to be coming from the sky for these guys, the way nature intended. Because we don't have enough free water to be messing around here. It is getting dark, so let's sleep. And hope we wake up. Hope we wake up. Ooh, I heard that. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, damn you. Come on now. This is a little silly now. Yep. Very silly. Extremely silly. Ah, god damn it. Come on. Alright, minor bleeding. How screwed are we? Laceration. Not great. Definitely not great. Okay. I think we have to sleep in the barns from now on. I think we definitely have to sleep in the barns from now on, because that was some bullshit. Guy just walks over and freaking sleep for 6 hours with the audio going on. Cannot believe he didn't wake up. That is a little ridiculous. And by little ridiculous, I mean extremely ridiculous. Okay, well, at any rate, what can we do for now? Carve, fleshing tool, we don't need that. Because we have nothing to use. Handle, box, bandage. Well, let's go back and see if we can actually get some of that stuff we dropped. To do so, actually drop some of this water. Where in the hell did that thing come from? Water. Here, drop. Actually, place. Okay, 8.35, steak. Just a little stale. Eat maybe a quarter more of it. Okay, large animal bone. Can we do anything with this? Craft. Fleshing tool. Nope, don't need it. Don't need it. This war hatchet head. No. But we can drop the bone. Okay, and we should be good. We should be good to walk. As necessary. Okay, come on. Oh, you know what? What about these guys that were just chilling here? Damn it. Guess we can go through the forest. And hope that we get not bad random zombies in our face. Okay. Don't hear anything. It's so ridiculous. It's easier to see under the foliage after the foliage has gone away because of the fog. So ridiculous. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now. Where the hell is the stuff that we dropped? Well, it was certainly somewhere on the side of the road here. And I suppose we do search mode as well. So we don't need whatever this is. Sage. Where is our stuff? Okay, so these guys are old. Those are old fights. And what the hell are you? Bone pieces, don't need them. Is this something we dropped? No, mushrooms. Wow, we will take them though. Because mushrooms are good for eating. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. We're looking for stones. There they are. Here's our water bottles. And we dropped the water after the stones. Okay, well, there's a bunch of dudes over there. And those are the stones. Is it worth trying to sneak around? How is that bandage dirty already? It's been like 20 minutes. Okay, well, pick those berries. Let us... Well, we'll deal with it later. Yeah, minor pain. Okay, you are... So there's 3 of them, and you look like you were walking pretty fast, actually. So let's not mess with those guys. As annoying as it is to lose those stones, it's better to have the water. Unknown item. What the hell is this? A jawbone. Well, we can do something with that. And we'll go back through the forest. Yeah, sneaking. Lots of sneaking, hardly any experience though. What the hell is this? Bone pieces. I don't know why that didn't show up. We should remember what that was because we saw it before. Just cut through this way. Cut through this way and just Metal Gear it. Come on. Come on. So ridiculous. Okay, what have you got? Rosemary will take it. Saw something. There we are. What is this? Yeah, parsley. At first I thought it was a caterpillar, and then I thought it said pastry. But none of that was the case. Not a single bit was the case. Okay, so that is, here we go. This is our parking lot. And what the hell is this thing freaking out about? I hear something to the right? The hell is that? Tree branch will take it. 2 tree branches. Oh, you know what? We need to move that body as well. Damn. What was that noise before? Oh, well, not our problem now. Not our problem. Why in the hell is it so dark at 11 in the morning? Hey, what are you? You are poppies, mushroom, rotten, nothing we need. Okay, search mode off. And yeah, we need to move this body. Unfortunately. Out of breath, right? Okay, first, let's just get it over the fence. Yeah, just flop. And we'll rest for a little bit because we are tired. Okay, sit. Where is the sit button? Here it is. And in the meantime, what can we make? We can do small handles, plank. I don't really want to use the handy knife for this, though. Splint. I feel like a splint will be good to have just in case we need it later. So let's do that first. And let's also grab some of these denim strips and use it for the makeshift. Also, how did that not... What was that noise? Let's see. Do we have any more denim here? Dirty. Do we have anything that isn't dirty? We should, shouldn't we? I feel like there should be. Large branch. Fork. Saucepan. That's fine. And it's full too. That's good. Didn't we have a bunch of cloth somewhere? It wasn't tainted. Okay, where's the medical drawer? God, this is obnoxious. There really needs to be a better way to menu in this game. Oh. Let's also turn the oven off, which should not be something that you need to do manually. Splint goes in here. Jawbone, we can do something with the jawbone. I don't remember what, though. Small handle, tree branch. Oh, that's right, we had 2 tree branches, didn't we? And tons of water. High exertion. Rest. Rest and craft. So let's make that plank. Because from the plank, we can do many things. Let's find out. A little hurt. Yeah, right. Medical, dirty bandage. Remove the bandage. Afterwards. Okay, laceration and infected. That is annoying. Do we have anything to deal with that? I don't think we found any good medical for something that's infected. And of course, the hell is that noise? The hell is that noise? I know I heard a noise just now. Nothing, huh? Nothing. So, how the hell do we deal with this infection? I would love to have been able to use some of the medical stuff that we've searched, that we've scavenged, but for some reason you just can't smush things with your hand because this guy's an idiot. Splint yeast. Just a bunch of food. Twine, thread, sheet, sewing kit, tool, floss. No, literally nothing useful. Literally nothing useful. Guess we need to use a band-aid. Unless, what does it take to... Where the hell are the denim strips? Here. What does it take to clean one of these? I would really like to know how much... God damn this game. Tell me how much water it's going to take. That's kind of important. Clean bandage. It's like 2 liters to clean a bandage, right? Why don't you tell me how much water it takes to clean a bandage? Fine. Just because we kind of need it. God damn, that's annoying. Okay, so that's fine. For now, out of breath, that's fine. Sit back at the picnic table. And what can we craft here? Let's do the handles. No, I don't. No, let's just drop a bunch of the stuff here. Drop the branch. Don't need this. I have no idea how that bottle got picked up. Drop the plank. Seeds can get dropped over by the place with the people. What can we craft with the broken thing? Any of these? Why do you... I don't know why it gives me these options if it's not going to give me these options. Useless. Absolutely useless. We'll drop the seeds over here again. Oregano seeds. Scissors. Light enough we can keep. And what else? Jawbone. What can we do with the jawbone? We can do something with it. We can apparently do nothing with it without... the handy knife. It is the handy knife. Okay. And fix... What can we fix? Well, let's drop it for now. Drop the bone knife. And hardly any water left. Okay, so we have, what, 6 liters in this, in the wooden barrel? Yeah, 6 liters. Let's go get the tools from the house, from the shack. There's a lot of guys over there. Okay, no one over here, though. But yeah, we are definitely not sleeping in that backyard again. Okie doke. Do we hear anything? I don't hear anything. And hop. Okay, nothing. So, what do we want? We want the pliers? Probably want the steel piece and the steel sheet, and you never know what those will be useful for. Screwdriver. The hose? I don't know what we'll use that for, but might as well take it. And the garbage bag is light enough, might as well take it. Wood saw, the handle. The goggles? That is too much vision impairment. Leave that. Oh, hello. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. Got these rakes, measuring tape, knee pads, hacksaws, dust mask. I don't know what we'd use the circular saw blade for, but you never know. Could be something good. This is, wow, okay, this is a lot of stuff, actually. We can read this book, too. Let's take all these things. Actually, you know what? We'll come back for another trip. One more trip. Better to, yeah, extremely overloaded. This is not the time to really be out over our skis. Okay. Inside, dump all this stuff that we just picked up in our cupboard. Okay. God, why? Just because I don't do anything for 5 seconds doesn't mean you're supposed to close this. Extremely frustrating. Nice hacksaw. It's very annoying to transfer one at a time. Come on. Because you can't drag it from over here. You have to drag it. Okay, but I see this lets us actually drag. And nowhere in the entire game was that mentioned. That would have been useful information to have if you're trying to do things quickly. Okay, what did we want? Our handy knife. And the rest we can put in here. Claw hammer too, probably. And the rakes. No, the rakes we can leave outside. Drop the... here. Basic electronics. Rake goes over here. Don't know why I'd use a rake. I suppose to make some furrows. And how are we still so heavy? What are we carrying? Garbage bag was empty. Electrical wires, those don't weigh anything. Garbage bag goes here, wires go here. And eat the parsley and the rosemary. God, how... it is a little bit silly how long it takes to eat these things, considering how little they're actually worth hunger-wise. Okay, 3 plastic water bottles, so we're still carrying a bunch of water. All drinkable. Let's put one more inside here. Place. Here. And even one more. Probably just need one at a time. Okay, yeah, we're sufficiently lighter. Let's go back and get the rest of those tools. Okay. Looking good? Looking good. And give me all this good stuff. Hacksaw, file set, pliers, all this stuff. Don't need the literature though. Give that a miss. All these things, except for the ear protectors and the safety goggles. Yeah, so hearing impairment, yeah, definitely give those huge pass. All right. Yeah, I am getting worried about the water situation. I think the next thing we do is we get a decent amount of food, decent amount of water, and just go until we find a body of water. If we have to abandon this place for something closer, we'll do that. Okay, terrified, that's right. And put all this stuff in. Come on. Damn this game. Come on. Could have been good, but instead it decided to be bad. Come on. If I don't tell you to go away, don't go away. And iron piece. Is there anything else that we don't want to be holding right now? No, we are pretty lightweight. Big chunk of our mass is in water, actually. Okay. Map it up. Do we go over here? No, so this thing, yeah, this was not water. That was some weird treehouse. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see. So over here we have what? Another town. Down here, we have a huge lake. So certainly there's going to be other things in this vicinity, right? Other pieces of water. I wonder. That doesn't look very much like water. That looks like some kind of building. Now there's definitely water behind the fire station here. Shelf Street. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but for now, Let's do a little bit of reading. So we can maybe get some of this frightened away. Okay. Another dirty bandage. How long is this thing going to take to finish? I've never had two bandages get dirty on one wound. Are we going to have to suck it up and clean these things? Picnic table, grab, extended, placement, saucepan, no. Yeah, I might have to just suck it up and clean this again. Extremely annoying. Where the hell's the bathroom? There. Okay, wash. We're not too dirty. Wow, 4 liters for one bandage. That is extremely rough. It should not take 4 liters to wash one bandage. 1 liter tops. Okay, bandage. Yeah, infected. Infected because there is exactly... And there's a sewing kit here too. Let's take it. Because there's exactly 0 rubbing alcohol anywhere in this entire house. Calling bullshit on that. Okay, and this sewing kit has... What does it have in it? A button, buckle, needle, and thread. Well, that's fine, but we're not sewing anything for a while. So let's toss this. Let's toss this. God damn this game. Unequip. Come on. And now toss it. Extremely frustrating menuing. Jesus. Alright. Let's try... God. Doesn't even hold mouse priority properly. Now there's too many people in there. And it's still probably locked. Maybe we go... There's probably a bunch in this area too. Let's go and follow this dirt road. See where it leads. Ah, but it is already 3:30. I think we have to just chill for today. Crafting, carpentry. Want to make some walls. Large bellows, mold, toolbox, logs, stacked logs, rope. Not sure what that's good for. Firewood, frame pack frame. So that's for a backpack. Trophy. Yeah, none of this stuff, huh? Well, let's go inside and start breaking some stuff down. Because certainly there are going to be a few of these doors that we don't need. Maybe even one of these chairs. Or beds. Okay, table, disassemble. What do we need to disassemble? So carpentry skill. We do need... Let's grab a hammer. We'll need a hammer for this stuff. Which we, thank goodness, have multiple of. Where the hell's the hammer? Claw hammer. Or ball-peen hammer. I think the ball-peen hammer. Certainly they're going to be interchangeable. Okay, disassemble. Chance to break pretty high. So let's see if we can get some carpentry experience. One thing at a time. C is for carpentry. 112.5 experience. Let's see if we get anything different. Literally nothing. Scrapwood. We don't need scrapwood. Plastic chair, disassemble, welding. I mean, maybe. Maple drawers, we need a hacksaw. So give that a miss. Okay, how about this? What have we got here? Pile driver, march, electrical wire. Don't need those. And the door. Disassemble the door. With a hammer. I wonder if it only gives you experience if you succeed. In which case, we're going to be doing a bunch of these before anything good happens. Kind of frustrating. Come on. Okay, there we go. Still nothing. Door hinge, scrap wood. It didn't say it failed. So I'm kind of confused as to why it didn't give us anything. Items in the container. A whetstone. I guess we can take it, but it's garbage condition. Okay, and this clothes rack, I feel like I should be able to use that to dry stuff on. But I also feel like it's not going to let me. Go away. Is it rosemary? No, it's plantains. Can we dry a plantain here? No. How is this not a drying rack? This makes no sense. Okay, at any rate, what if we... Some of these need a hacksaw. Let's get a hacksaw and disassemble some of these tables. How in the hell are you supposed to get carpentry experience if disassembling these things gives you absolutely nothing? Small hacksaw? Yeah, we can do a small hacksaw. Grab one. Come on. Okay, what have we got here? Let's start with the... A small hacksaw isn't going to do it, is it? What the hell? The hell's a small hacksaw good for then? Yeah. Hacksaw is... Small is useless. The more you know. Doesn't make much sense. But oh well. Who am I to complain? I'm just someone who has a brain. Okay, where's the proper hacksaw? H is for hacksaw. The worn one is about to break. Can we repair this somehow? We can make a shiv with it. We're out of it, I don't know which. Circular... What? Oh, circular saw blade half. Okay, never mind. Let's just get the decent hacksaw that's probably not going to break on us. And I think we have some wood saws too. Probably, somewhere. Somewhere or other. Actually, wood scraps. Can we do anything with this scrap wood? Scrap wood, right-click, craft. Just handles. And that's carving, not carpentry. So, ditch that. And let's break apart a crate. And see if we can finally get some experience here. 112.5. Bam, bam, bam. Nothing. But it didn't say it failed. So what the hell? Can we make anything with the nails? Bellows, no. None of these things look like carpentry, except I guess a shingle mold. What the hell is a shingle mold gonna do for me? Okay, well I guess there should be a plank outside. Let's make one of those. Okay, where's our plank? Craft. We should be able to make... Where the hell is it? The denim... Are we ever going to use the denim foot wraps? I don't think we are. I'd rather have the denim strips. I would much rather have the denim strips with this bandaged forearm situation. Okay, so that's that. Whetstone, where in the hell is our... What are we making? We are making a Shingle something. Why can't we make a shingle something? Where is... I'm sure. Really? I'm sure there was planks here somewhere. Really? I mean, I guess it is what it is. Let's start making this, yeah, let's start making a hatchet. Bone war hatchet. How in the hell does this bandage keep getting dirty? When is it going to get fixed? Come on. Okay, and the hatchet gives us carving. So remove bandage. And I guess let's use a denim. Laceration infected denim strips. Yep. Okay, now where the hell is the head of the hammer? The head of the axe? Here. And how do we, what do we do with this? We need a tree branch and leather strips. We don't have any leather strips. Damn it. And sharp bone, that would be a waste. So, we'll drop it. It's about time to eat some steak. And the whetstone is in rough shape. Plantain, bandage dirty. Yeah. Yeah, when the hell is this going to repair? Or going to heal? I think... I think we might need to go into town and find some medical. But I think if we do that, it might have to be next time. Yeah. Yeah, it might have to be next time. So... let's actually... I don't think we could get very far down the road and back before night falls, because it's already 6 p.m. Let's poke over to the gas station. What can we drop first, though? We can drop the nails. We can drop the denim strips. Drop the whetstone. Okay. And you know what? Let's just grab the shovel because we don't have much of a weapon. How in the actual hell is it going to take that long to pick up a shovel? Attach that to the back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bunch of dudes over there. Not sure we want to tangle with that. Well, we might not have to. Buddy, where in the actual Sam hell did you come from? Alright, push and smush. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, this is a little bit silly now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus. What the hell is wrong with this thing? There we go. Finally. Okay. Anything worth getting? No, not really. Actually, these jeans are not dirty. And the shoes, can we rip up the shoes? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Gas station, no, that's the car wash. Nothing really worth getting over there. Let's see if we can hop this fence. Okay, don't see anybody here. There we go. Of course, we're strained everywhere. Let's just pop a squat. Pop a squat, we'll try the door again, and then we'll go around and see if we can see anything. See if we can see anything on the in the parking lot area. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of guys out front there. I don't know why they keep wandering over here. Oh, buddy. Well, I suppose it's not the end of the world. Although I don't like... With this muscle strain, I think let's continue if we can. Yeah, nobody over here. God, come on now. Come on, right click. Right click when I right click, please. Should not have to do it twice. Just want to get a little bit of this muscle strain down if possible. Ooh, I think that might be a little bit much to ask for. All right. Come on. Are you not... I don't know what the hell that first push was about. Because that was red if I've ever seen red. And those guys are just there. Fine. Okay, and show us what we've got out front here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one on the south side. Yeah. Okay. Looks clear. The hell is that to the left? Who the hell is banging to the left? He is. Alright, well, let's deal with the ones near the entrance anyway. Alright, come on. Push. Push. Come on. Come on. You know what? Might as well start just... Come on. Fighting. Come on, how did that miss? Come on. Space. Space. What the hell is going on? Nothing is working like it should. That's one down. Oh, God damn it. Alright, come on. How did that miss? Hopefully, finally one down. Still? And there we go. Here we go. Finally. God damn. Okay, denim, bloody, 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 bloody. Turtleneck, bloody. I'm looking for things that don't need water to clean off. Jeans. Take you. Dirty bandage again already? Jesus. And let's rip up some of these jeans. Come on. Okay. And now we have denim strips that aren't dirty. It's bad enough that we're already infected here. Okay. So that gate will eventually go down. Bandage dirty. Denim strips dirty. We probably don't need to keep those around, do we? And in fact, you know what? These jeans are the same as what we have. What are we wearing right now? Long shorts, denim. That's fine. They're fine. Rip up the jeans. Because surely our bandage will get dirty again. Can I not turn around, please? No, not. God damn it. Swear to God, this game. Some of the worst menuing I've ever experienced. And where the hell did our pants go? Where the hell are our pants? Oh, okay. Because we pressed escape fast enough. Thank goodness. All right. What do we still have? Like 4 guys out here? 5? I don't know where the extra one came from. How did that... Come on. You're red. I'm pushing. Hello. Hello. What the hell is wrong with this game? Thank you. Finally. Okay, you can come in. What the hell is this music for? Let's deal with you first. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now at least... Come on, hello. Come on. If it's red and I push, you push. That's how this works. There we go. Come on. There we go. Do you have a key? No. Okay, we have what? 1, 2, 3. So 3 still in the entrance here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Come on. There we go. Still no key. Alright, you know what? Right click. Hello, right click. Yes, please. Thank you. Might as well rest for a little bit. Because there's what, 2 more to deal with? Well, only 1 is really inside here. We're getting drowsy. Okay. Let's clear this place out. Yeah. Hello. There we go. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a big branch or something to break that door down. And 1, 2 still outside, huh? Not great. Really, none of these people have a key. Seems kind of rude. Enjoying Project Zomboid so far, yeah. Except for the menuing. The menuing is extremely frustrating, Klaus. And honestly, it could be a lot better. It doesn't have to be this bad. Alright, come on. Push. 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 They really need to fix some of the isometric stuff, too. There we go. In terms of, I shouldn't have to be this close to this awning to be able to see under it. Come on. There we go. Alright, this guy also doesn't have a key. Because I'd like to be able to get inside this building. But something tells me that's not going to be in the cards, at least for a while. And good lord, how long is this bandage going to remain dirty? The answer is way too long. Way longer than it should. Okay. 2 out front. It's probably fine to deal with them. Especially because we've already drawn 1. Okie doke. Tired, out of breath. Well, we can deal with 1 at a time, right? This... If it shows red and I press spacebar... Put enough time, the mini stuff causes friction, yeah. The friction is the best way to put it, I think. Who's dirty, 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 everything's dirty. Let's pop a squat. I'd say the 2 things that are really keeping this game, and I kind of am a noob still, I only recently started playing. But I'd say the two things that are stopping this game from being obvious top tier classic is one, the menuing, and two, the isometric and basically trees hiding things they shouldn't hide. In particular, the first time, so this is my sort of second run playing this game since, you know, I first played it about 10 years ago. I didn't start too long ago. And the first death I had was 100% caused because there was a tree foliage that was blocking something right in front of me that I should have been able to see. And there was a hidden zombie there. And so I got infected, as you do. So basically they need a lot of work on how the isometric aspect of things works. And they need a lot of work on the menuing. But otherwise, there's a lot to it. A lot more than I would have initially expected there to be. And similarly, it shouldn't be so hard. If I'm standing over a zombie, and it's red highlighted, I'm obviously intending to stamp the zombie's head. I shouldn't be able to miss. Just because the isometric cursor is bugged. Not bugged, but just busted is more like it. Okay, and really none of these people have a... I wonder if they hit a key in some of these dumpsters. Just garbage bags, huh? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What was in this? Napkins, beer can. I don't know if I actually trust the shovel to beat down this door, but we might need to try it. I don't know how long it'll take. And I'm kind of sad to lose this weapon if we're doing a lot of condition damage on it. This is a metal door, isn't it? It's probably going to take a bit. Yeah, and it's late enough. We'll think about coming back tomorrow. We'll think about coming back and dealing with that tomorrow. Okay. Another thing that I don't like is that when you sleep, you just kind of have to YOLO it. In the sense that, you know, you sleep and you sleep for however damn long the game thinks you're supposed to sleep. No matter how unreasonable that amount of time may be. Okay, comb. Yeah, still there's no keys on any of these guys. So I don't know, probably gonna have to find a large branch or something to get into that building. Not a dead early access that no longer receives updates. Yeah, that's right. They have been updating it. But in my opinion, yeah, there's a chance that things get fixed. In my opinion, their priorities are probably not how they should be. Okay. So, the place that we sleep is in the barn. I don't know how much you know about this game, but I may have chosen some slightly less than ideal attributes. One of those being claustrophobe, so I can't actually sleep inside, indoors. I need to find a sufficiently large room or a sufficiently large outdoor area. And currently what I'm going with is, I'm going with these barns. So the first few nights one, I did find a couple of big buildings. Too dark to read, of course. Well, let's just sleep for now. We'll sleep and we'll deal with things in the morning. Gray chair and sleep. And yes, I'm sure we want to sleep. So basically, I've been sleeping in the backyard of the house that we just walked by for a while. But the last time I slept in it, in that chair, we heard a zombie wander its way over the fence. And hold on, what the hell is that noise? Did you just hear that? Am I crazy or did I hear something banging at this door? At any rate, we were basically trolled. I heard a zombie flop over the fence and come towards me, but of course, you know, you can't wake yourself up for whatever reason. Yeah, I thought I heard something too. So let's okay, well another thing you might have heard is there is a cow somewhere over here. There are cows and or deer in these fields. Okay, but for now, I think I'm kind of getting annoyed by how this laceration on our forearm has been infected for so long. So I think I might actually... Yeah, the cow just wants to go home for the night. I think we might actually go back into some of these buildings and see if we can find some medical. Maybe some of the houses on this street here, or maybe some of whatever these commercial buildings over here are. So let's give that a try. Yeah, one thing I've noticed is foraging is very strong. Okay, these are dirty and we're never going to wash them. Because the water has been turned off at this point. Oh, you know what? We're carrying a hacksaw. Yeah, I kind of don't want to carry all these tools around because they're heavy AF. Okay, we'll sneak. We'll sneak and we'll search. We'll drop these off back in the house. And then, mushrooms. Good for eating as long as they're not poisonous. Which, very often they actually aren't. And stale steak. We can eat the steak, can't we? Probably, right? Yeah, okay, now we're just a little bit sad. Just a little bit sad. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I've dropped a whole bunch of stuff in here. A bunch of stuff. Like, for example, this is where all of my... Where the hell is it? Here. This is where all of our tools go. In particular, right now, hacksaw and ball-peen hammer. 1 liter of water is probably fine for a while. And as you'll notice, we are getting panicked from being inside. It's not because there's anything near us. It's purely from being inside a building. And actually, you know what? Let's drop the bandage for now, too. No, we'll wash the bandage when we find a building or something. Okay, and why is our searching so bad? Search radius 3 meters. Why is our search radius so low? It should be a lot higher than this. Well, disable. Okay. And what have we got out front here? I don't see anything. Let's take a look. Yeah, so here's the plan. We go down the road. We hang a right, and then we go into town. Was that what we wanted to do? I always get lost. Yeah, we'll go around here. And then... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of guys down here. So I think we do have to go follow the road to the intersection. Follow it slowly, but surely. Yes, I am going slowly, and don't call me Shirley. Okay, a couple guys in here. Can we thread this needle? Probably not. So instead, let's just go this way. Try to get around here. Behind this guy in the green. And I don't see anything over here. There's just one guy over here. It's okay if he sees us, because there's a fence in the way. And it's okay if you see us, because it's just the one. Alright. Push. 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 Part 1 of the push and smush plan achieved. Part 2. Smush. Okay, and nothing. Can you jump the fence or is it too high? We can jump the fence, but it's not a guaranteed thing. There's a possibility that you'll fail to jump the fence. And jumping the fence, even if it's successful, it'll take a lot of stamina. And it might give you, you know, strained arms and stuff. So if you're in a chase, you don't want to have to jump one of those high fences if you don't have to. Okay. And I know these guys are chasing. I think we just keep moving. I think we just keep moving. Yeah, they're slow. So one thing I've noticed, and I think someone mentioned this, is different zombies have different speeds, and there's a lot of people over here. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit less crowded. But I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, see, this is the search radius we should have. Tree branch, we don't need that. We do not need that, at least for now. And oh my goodness, there's dudes. Okay, hold on, let's open the map. It does pause while you're in the map, though. That's nice. Okay, there's just a lot of dudes around here, isn't there? Maybe we just... Yeah, here's what we do. We're just going to walk through them and hope we can find somewhere to lose them. And that guy's actually kind of fast. So we'll just walk. Just walk. Yeah, more over here. Okay, we'll go thread the needle, hopefully due south. These little arrows. The little arrows tell you if there's something nearby that you can forage. Sharp flint flake. We don't actually need to be foraging this stuff, but it's really easy to just grind XP. And as far as finding food is concerned, it's a pretty good way to do it. Because you can find a lot of edibles as long as you're outside of a city or something like that. Yeah, like this is probably it's probably a bunch of... Oh, it's only... Ah! Jesus Christ. So that's one thing I don't like. Too many blind corners. I know there was a bush there, but we should have been able to see past them. Just drop all this. Drop all this because we can't afford to be messing around right now. Okay. Like, for example, we can probably hop this fence and lose a bunch of whatever is chasing us, which is actually not much. And when I say lose it, this is a short fence. They're much easier to hop over. But at worst, you'll stumble a little bit. And they always trip over them. So it's a good way to get a little bit of distance. Yeah, the sight lines kept getting you killed. Yeah. And that's a lot of dudes. I think we just keep walking. Maybe we even do a little bit of jogging. What's the first rule of the zombie apocalypse? Cardio. Definitely cardio. Okay. Yeah, we'll hop the fence over into the park here, and we'll be able to lose a bunch of them just because it's going to take them so long to get up. Okay, for starters, hop. And of course this is dirty. Remove. Yeah. Look at all of them falling over themselves. Hey, Wolflix. I haven't died yet. Well, I died the first time, but I haven't died in, otherwise in this second run. But I will say, Wolflix, I'm so sorry to say, it's the exact same skills as last time. The exact same ones. Okay. But on the plus side, I did find a little barn outside that we can sleep in. Okay, so they're chasing. That's fine, probably. Where can we lose these weirdos? The only reason I'm not considering jumping over one of these high fences is because I'm worried about failing. Oh, but you know what? There's an entrance right here. What if we just sneak into that entrance? Let this guy come out. And then we go around and we sneak into the entrance. Yeah, this is... No, that's... You know what? If this game had proper programming for its isometric vision, we would have been able to see that guy that was about to come out that entrance. But it doesn't, so he didn't. What do we have? 1, 2, basically just like 2. You're going to play when you wake up and you forget. Oh my goodness. Now might not be the time for me to be reading. So let's just keep going like this. Let's just keep going. You know what? That might have been the best thing that could have happened to us. That might have been the best thing that could have happened. Because one thing that I noticed, it was extremely difficult finding anywhere in the town that wasn't being trolled by a huge group of zombies. So if we can just dodge these guys and let them go to that car. Actually, where is that car? Okay, so where the hell are we? All right, we're here. The car's here. I think we go up this street, and I'm guessing there's going to be more residential over here. So let's see if we can find that. I feel like the zombies could use a little bit more permanence than vision. Yeah, so I think you should be able to see things behind you. Like, this guy that I'm hearing, I should be able to see approximately where he is. Maybe not that far away. Yeah, like that guy, I should have been able to see that guy without having to get that close. And I probably should have been able to see him as we walked past. No, let's just keep dodging here. And this is not the place you want to be in a zombie apocalypse. If you hear something behind you IRL, do you see it? No. But IRL, you're going to have a lot more senses that you can rely on. And you're going to have a lot more pinpoint accuracy with your audio. Because, for example, in this game, the audio, it's either left or it's right. You can't tell, like, is the audio, is it coming from 5 o'clock? Is it coming from 6 o'clock? Is it coming from 8 o'clock? No, it's only left or right, which is a little bit crippling compared to how it should be. Okay, and somehow we lost them. So let's start sneaking. Do I have directional headphones? All headphones are directional. In the sense that you have one on your left and one on your right. But if we're talking about like 5.1 headphones, no. No, and I would imagine that most people don't. Liken it to the sim race, and you don't need to constantly see the car coming up from behind. Yeah, you know what? I was hoping that there'd be less people over here. But I guess it's fine for now. And an additional thing, Wolflix. I don't know if you've ever played Arma. It's a first-person, mostly shooter, but it's kind of like a military sim sort of thing. So there's a lot of things that you can do. And basically, another frustration is I should be able to turn my head left and right. I shouldn't have to slow down and go into strafe mode just to look at something that's a little bit to the side of me. Which is another sort of pain point. In other words, what I'm saying is I should be able to at least, 210 hours. So then you should be able to keep moving and still mostly see something that's behind you without slowing down. And that's another reason you should be able to see at least a little bit behind you. Combine the audio that you should be able to have with the ability to turn your neck, which apparently you can't do in this game. Yeah, unfortunately, not every game is the same, but I'm basically pointing out what I view to be flaws in the design. Basically, it seems to me like Project Zomboid is going for a very realistic quasi-simulation thing with the vision cone and having to sit down to gain stamina back and all of the things you can craft and weapons breaking. It seems like it's going very much onto the simulation side of things, which makes the simple things that are missing all that much more glaring. I think I'm overthinking it. Well, the problem is the designers didn't overthink it, which means I have to. That's the issue. Okay, and I'm sure these guys just saw us. I think we just keep walking for now. It's early in the day and we pretty much just woke up. And look at all these delicious fresh mushrooms. When will we get a big Yuchi overhead stretch? When I don't need to worry about getting chased by all these zombies is when it's going to happen. Don't worry about it. It's coming. In fact, I wonder, can we lose these guys with these fences? Also, Wolfix, I think you're wrong about these skills. I think they're OP. Because the ease at which I can just walk into a forest and find a whole bunch of food, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, and those are some dudes. And I saw you rustle. I do enjoy whatever that was. How the trees rustle if there's something under them. Okay, those guys are occupied. Not my problem. Do we try to hop into one of these houses? I would, but I hear something to the right. Which is probably just those guys up there. Are you finding food or just singular ingredients like plants? Well, we've got all these mushrooms. We can eat like mallows. We can eat parsley. Let me just say, it's enough food to, yeah, I don't want to deal with going over that fence. So ingredients. I mean, it's ingredients in a sense, but it's enough food to keep your belly full. It's definitely enough food to keep your belly full. Okay, we have 2 chasers at least. Oh, that's an open door. I think let's hop inside this house and see what we can do. Ooh, I hear something close and left, but I don't see it. That. Let's give that a pass. I don't know why we couldn't see that guy through the window. He's right there. Okay. Man finds puddles and says, I am not thirsty. Well, if the puddle is big enough, then you are indeed not thirsty. In fact, finding puddles is actually the one thing that's stopping me from just running into the forest and living there like a forest man. That and also finding something to deal with this infected forearm. Because we haven't found Jack for medical. Yeah, antibiotics. The issue is I haven't found any. Okay, 2 guys out here. 3 guys out here. That's a little bit too much for me to deal with. Let's try to get into whatever this thing is. Have you been to the medical store? No. No, in fact, Wolflix, let me just, one, I want to look at the map again. But let me give you the saga. So the saga is we spawned over at this trailer park. And I think I mentioned this to you earlier. But this one, we tried to open the window and it had an alarm. So we ran away. And we ran down here, came over here. We've been chilling over here in this farm. Okay, yeah. So basically, we've only been to the farm and a little bit in these fields since you were last here. And so, now we're going in here and looking for some kind of medical stuff. Where's the S's for key? Okay, restaurants and entertainment. Okay, medical is red. So this is medical. Let's swing by the fire station. I want to see how involved that place is. And then we can maybe leave from there. So we'll go down here. Actually, hold on. This large fence is looking extremely attractive to me. Let's take a look inside. Storamax. Okay, so this is a store. Is anyone else thinking what I'm thinking? There's like nothing here. Close. 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 There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's kind of a lot. trying to debate whether or not this place is going to be worth clearing out. Because the fences are good enough. We could just drag a chair outside and sleep here if we needed to. Down the road from the fire station is a center, in which the medical store... Yeah, I think if we go back to the menu, I'm willing to bet that this is the dentist right here. Because I remember the fire station is here. The first time we spawned, it was over here. And this was the main drag. You. Okay. Open. It's locked. Okay, on the main drag. Well, that's a separate issue. I'm hoping this doesn't have an alarm. I'm hoping this doesn't have an alarm. Okay, unlockable. Is he just going to try forever? I guess he is. Let's see if we can get one of these open. That is not what I meant to do. I think that's going to be a no. Okay. Yeah, I think we cleared these guys out. Okay, come on. Hop over and trip. There you go. You know what? Sometimes the isometric part of this is... It feels like it's trolling. Okay, nothing that's not dirty that we can rip up. Unfortunate. Okay, so that's number 2 that we just drew. Unfortunately, a very slow walker. Very slow walker. But it looks pretty empty back here other than these 5 or 6 guys. How's our spade doing? Spade condition is fine. Okay. Push, push, push. And smush. Smush, smush, smush. Okay, looking for keys. Looking for keys in all the wrong places. And he is probably going to open that window before he deals with me. Or before he comes over this way. Oh. The dentist moved, I see. Push. Push. Ah. And so begins the smushing. You know what? The question is, do we stay here? Do we trust the fences to be good enough? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like we go out here. Which is kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. But let's put a pin in this place. We'll put... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Map again. Where are we? Where are we? We're here. What do you think the odds are that that alarm is going to draw everything away from the fire station? I think we loop around, and now is an excellent time to go check the fire station. And no point in not putting search mode on, right? Okay, is this just wheat? I think it's just wheat. Whole bunch of wheat. Okay, what is this? Mushrooms, wild, take them. 3 wild mushrooms. House can spawn boarded up with weapons inside. Oh, Wolfix, actually, let me mention, now that I'm thinking of things, there was a helicopter when I was at the farm. I heard it. It was really far away, and then it was not so far away. And it was always a little bit to the west. I never actually ended up seeing it, and it went away eventually. And the day after that, there was, yeah, I was in the house most of the time, but not the whole time. At the very least, I can say the helicopter never actually sort of came to me. And a day or two after that, I heard some gunshots in the same direction. I don't know, I don't exactly know what that was about, but at any rate, I didn't die. But I still don't entirely know what to expect from it. Stone. What is this? Mushrooms wild, take it. And here's another question. The hell event happens once in apocalypse mode. You like to change settings so it happens more than once. Oh, the gunshots aren't related. Okay. I sort of hid because I was worried that it would draw a bunch of attention. Because I did see zombies nearby walking in its direction. Okay, can we see... Oh, hello. This looks like a cute little spot. Guess we can disable search mode. All right, and what kind of tools do we have here? Is there anything nice? Crossword magazine, Pause 1990, and old newspaper, garbage. Actually, let's check the garbage. More garbage. Okay, check behind. Okay, I see an open door and a zombie in the back. Jesus saves, is what that billboard says. The heli flies around the map. If it spots you, it'll follow you and hover you. Over which, yeah. Okay, so that's kind of a troll move on the helicopter's part. Because even though I never actually saw it, I never really knew how close it was to us. It was drawing zombies across the farm. Okay, let's, I think this one guy sees us. So let's walk around a little bit. And we can take one at a time. Probably, right? Oh, buddy, why did you turn around? Push. Smush. Smash. 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 Smash and smush. Okay, the double. And nothing that we can rip up that isn't dirty. Unfortunately. It happens somewhere between the 6th and the 9th day. Just any moment between those dates. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was probably a little bit on the later side for me. It was probably closer to the 8th, if I was to guess. But I haven't exactly been counting the... Hello! Haven't exactly been counting days. Push, push, push. Ah, and so the smushing begins. A 2 smush, not bad. Okay, a key. We'll take the key. Key goes into keyring. Can't rip you, and the rest are dirty. Unfortunate. Okay, do we have any more friends in here? I'm hoping it was just the one. Okay, and where's your bathroom? Okay, that's the bathroom. How are all these doors open? Okay. Alcohol wipes. This is... How did... Okay. I saw the alcohol wipes, but I've moused over the bleach bottle, and I was like, how in the hell do you have tainted alcohol wipes? Oh, it healed. Okay. Well, this is still good. That was still a good find. I'm not mad at it one bit. And we can actually, because we're probably never coming back here. Whoa, hold on. The bath has 100 liters. Or is this just a particularly Gucci bath? Because most of the things I've seen have only had 20 liters. Where is it? Here. Where is it? Where's the... Where's the toilet? I want to use it again. I'm not crazy, am I? Is that a one-use toilet? It might be. Clothing, there's not enough. Or there's not enough soap. Let's wash these bandages. Because certainly we'll never come back here again, right? Surely. Oh, air activity detected after the hourly weather report. Well, I've only been watching Life and What Have You TV. We'll drink. We will... Do we wash weapons or do we wash clothing? I don't think our clothing is... Oh, radio, not a TV. I don't think the house that I was in had a radio. Did I hear something out front? No. Okay. Let's check for some more clothing that we can rip apart. Lumberjack shirt. is maybe better than what we have. I'll take both sheets. Because I haven't been able to find many sheets. Grab all. And what else do we have? Shorts, denim. Let's rip up the denim shorts. Just so we have enough bandies to deal with whatever problem we might have. Okay. What do we have? Tissue, paperback, don't need it. It's a pretty good paperback though. And what's in here? A pen. A single, lonely, solitary pen. Nothing we need. Alright, show me some magazines. Just a pencil, huh? Go into the game files and see what the broadcast thing is. I guess that's true. Dish towel, don't need that. Bath towel, don't need it. Dish towel, don't need it. Frying pan, I'm tempted to take the saucepan. But we already have one. I also definitely hear something to the right. Yeast. Roasting pan, we don't need. Measuring tape, no. We'll take the paring knife. Pork, corn, peach. Eat a peach. You're a bit tired. The past 4 messages you wrote. Different words than you were planning to say. Well, sometimes that's the way it goes. I don't think we want to take any of the stuff here. Although stale pork, I'm not sure if that's... Well, the TV is on, so it can't be because the power's out. I guess it's just been in the fridge for too long. Okay. And none of these... No one saw any car keys on these guys, right? What if we just kind of try the door here? Locked. I feel like it's probably not worth busting the window. Because I'm hoping... Just break the passenger window. I don't think it's worth risking an alarm. Now, the reason I say that is not because I think we'll get swarmed before we can loot it, but it's because the next thing I want to do is I want to go up to the fire station. Because I'm hoping that almost all of the zombies that were around the fire station will have been drawn to that alarm that was over in the storage area. So the only thing I just don't want to mess up that, yeah, look at this, look at how fast, these are poisonous mushrooms, I think. No, I guess not. I just don't want to mess up that aggro. But as far as getting a car is concerned, yeah, I think, watching while working out, if I'm second monitor content, I am completely happy with that as well. So don't worry about it, Klaus. And speaking of working out, I should do some working out as well. I've been doing pull-ups, but I should start doing squats too. It's just body weight stuff. But I've been meaning to. Bear OO. In some sense, perhaps yes. Yeah, look at this. Rose hips. Now, for those of you who've seen my Long Dark content, you know that rose hips, you know, the hips don't lie. And there's no real point in not sneaking, is there? Actually, we'll drop some things. And I meant to eat this peach. This is the longest time I've ever taken to eat a peach. We'll drop the poisonous mushrooms. We'll drop the broccoli seeds. We don't need so many denim strips. How do I drop only some of them? I don't want to drop all these strips. It's kind of inconvenient. We'll keep 3. Well, the bear is when you have like a person with hair. A bull is when you have a person with horns. What can we drop here? We can probably drop not really anything. Maybe some water later. Anything to keep moving. Use it or lose it. Sometimes you lose it after you use it too. Hold on. Okay, so we got a whole bunch over here by... This is the police station, isn't it? Yeah, that's the right side of the road for the police station. Okay, I am seeing at least a decent chunk of dudes at the fire station. I wonder about the back door, though. Surely there's a back door, right? Yeah, look at this. Foraging XP, 69. Nice. Yeah, look at this. Berries, probably poisonous. Because foraging, let's check this skill. Foraging skill is already level 8. And we're almost already level 7, almost halfway through level 8. There's a lot more dudes than I was expecting to be there. Kind of a lot more dudes. Let's check the back door. I know. That's why I kind of was hoping to find some water source and then just be able to live like a mountain man. Probably just a stick or a rock or something, right? Clay. I don't need clay. Is that a dude? Wild oranges. Look at this. All these things we find on the side of the road. Okay. But we don't need to be searching now. We need to be making sure we don't... This is a lot more occupied than I was hoping. Which leads me to believe that perhaps not that many people should spawn in Riverside next up. You're assuming that I'm ever going to die, Wolflix. I'm too cute to die. Didn't you know? I think we try to go back into the storage area. Because it seems like there weren't all that many guys drawn over here. I don't know how that works. It feels like they should be close enough to have been drawn over. Okay, I see you, bud. Come on, friend. Let's push and smush. Push. 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 Where's the smush? There's the smush. Aero ace, so being cute doesn't matter? Well, you know that even if you're aero ace, you can enjoy something that's cute. Okay. Now, I think it'll be okay if we hop over in this next quadrant. The one with all the wood here. And good lord, can you imagine the carving skill we could get if we just whittled all this wood down into forks? Okay. I think we hop and hope for the best. And hop. Okay. Yeah, there really was just the one guy over there. Muscle strain. Okay, that's big strain. So let's actually walk over in this direction and pop a quick squat. Yeah, because this place is empty AF. Alright, we're squatting. If I can figure out how to do that. Sit on ground. Okay, so while we're squatting, is there anything that we can do? Is there anything we can craft? A sheet sling bag. Oh, yeah, you finally got one of these. Actually, it has been a while since I've done a big stretch. Okay, so a sheet sling bag. I wish it showed us this. It showed me the stats of the sling bag before I actually made it. But this might actually be worth making, and I'm wondering, perhaps you can unmake it. Yeah, let's craft this for now, just to see. We have plenty of sheets on us. Okay. Now that I feel like... So, I'm probably reclaim sling bag. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Everything is going right in the world. Except I can't find the bag. Here it is. Okay, stats. Capacity 10, encumbrance reduction 50. That's pretty nice. Although, you have to equip it. Unfortunate. Plank, small handled, spoon, fork, Wolflix. Wolflix. How do you think I got carving level 5? That grinding is the first thing I did today. The first thing I did. Okay. I'll have you know, I discovered that you could carve a fork out of a spoon. I did do spoons to forks, and I tested it. I tested to make sure that it was actually cumulative experience as opposed to one after the other. I know, right? Little Yuchi is all grown up. Okay, but the sheet bag, I was hoping that we could put this on like a sling. Finally using my tiny little pea brain. Okay, well, Buddy actually broke that window down, or that door down finally. Let's see if there's anything in these. Okay, pillbug, tons of logs, firewood. Okay, maybe not the worst. Yeah, maybe this is not the worst place to grab a whole bunch of stuff from. Or at least to train up our carving, because Jesus. The only problem is we would probably have our knives all break if we tried to carve all these rocks. They're not rocks. Carve all the logs. Alright, and that's just junk. Okay. I wonder if there's anything in the storage containers. Also, why are we so warm? We're so warm because we're wearing the Santa outfit. That's probably fine for now. Okay, we have chairs to sleep on. Only resting, I guess. How do you open? Open. Maybe we'll bash open these containers with a couple of branches. In fact, I think that might be exactly what we do. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that next. First, we'll clear out this place. I don't know. I've never seen it. I'd imagine eventually it's probably possible. But I don't know if these zombies can knock down, probably just filled with planks. You say that as if that's not even more of a reason to do it. You're probably right, though. Can a zombie knock down one of these fences? Like one of these tall fences? I don't know if it's possible. Okay, come on inside, bud. So one of... what, 5? Okay, look, you look like you have a knife in you. I think we'll take that. 1. No. Stay down. Stay down for the smush. Okay, that's 1 down. Kitchen knife. Kinda bad, though. Push. Ah. Smush. 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 And I don't really care. We'll take the jeans. No, we won't take the jeans, but we'll remember they're there. I don't really care if he opens this. I just kind of don't want the main door to be broken down. Alright. Metal Gear. Smash. 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 Smush. Okay. Now we draw... We've been known to draw a little bit of aggro. Just a smidge. Oh my goodness, we are getting lucky with the pushes and smushes. Very lucky. 5. Okay, 5 smushes. These are dirty. Actually, yeah, they're a little bit too bloody for my tastes. Okay, doorknob and a hinge. Oranges, peach, pears, plums. Push. And somebody's trying to break a window over there. Have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, probably inside something somewhere. Okay, work boots, we don't need those. Although, you know, those work boots are probably less dirty and bloody than our work boots. And I also definitely just heard a window break. But which window? Did Buddy just break in the window over there and then break out of it? I feel like that's probably what happened. No, he sounds sort of in there. I don't know. I can't... It's hard to tell. It's hard to triangulate when I just have left-right directional stuff in my headphones. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We can probably push and smush 4. And 5 inside somewhere. We can probably push and smush these guys, right? It's what, 8 p.m.? Is that 5? It's 5. Invest in better headphones. These are pretty good headphones, actually. And I just heard another window break. I don't know which one, though. Okay, well, as long as nothing comes up from behind. They're Sennheiser something 600s. Ah, so if they're gaming headphones, perhaps that explains it. Actually, let's see. Does it say if we go into audio? Headphones. I guess it doesn't say which headphones. But, you know, they're proper, you know, decent audio. They're like Babby's first audiophile headphones. I don't remember the exact number, but they're Sennheisers. Did Buddy just flop out of the window over there? I don't know. At any rate, let's just draw them one at a time. Yeah, not gaming headphones. I used to have SteelSeries Siberia V2s. Those are, probably quite old at this point, but they're a headphone-microphone combo that worked pretty well for me for a long time. And could Buddy walk any slower? I feel like the answer to that question is no. Can we aggro a second one? All right, come on. Push. 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 Push, I say. And yet smush. And yet smush. And yet smush. All right, this is a little bit silly. There we go. And they're none the wiser. Okay. Got anything good on your phone? Not really. But we want to drop those extra work boots. Where did those go? Here, these ones. Super bloody. Because we've just been stomping heads in with them. Okay, let's try to get it behind this guy. And actually, how's the spade doing? It should be okay because we've just been pushing and smushing. Yeah, the handle condition needs a little bit of work, though. Arctic Nova 1s, they're really nice. So those were clearly designed and released after I'd stopped looking at the SteelSeries headphone sets. Push. 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 And smush. Unfortunately, this guy's kind of fast. Push. Smash. 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 This is why we try to maintain the spade condition. Come on, buddy. There you go. And smush. Okay. Easy. Sounds more like audio in the game not taking advantage of binaural audio tricks. So the reason why I sort of went the Sennheiser side of things is because they're supposed to be on the neutral side. In the sense that they're not, I guess they're a little bit warmer, is what people say. But they're not super bass heavy, for example. Gold watch? Do we need a gold watch? Wait, hold on. Why does this person have 2 gold wristwatches? That seems a little bit tacky. Seems just a little bit tacky. Okay. I think there's only one more dude in this back area here, and then we're clear. And this is definitely where we're going to be spending the night. I love, and I mean love, oh, Buddy disappeared, these very tall fences. Push, 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 and smush. And smush, I say. Smush, I say. Smusheth. Smasheth. There we go. Crucifix. Everything is also still dirty. Okay. Not our problem. Let's see if we can open some of these guys. Let us see. But with Arma, for example, I've never had a problem. I don't know what that was about. With Arma, I've never had a problem identifying the location of people because I've been able to, turn my head left and right to see where noises are coming from. A dog chew toy. Dog food. Must be prepared to be eaten. I mean, I guess. Okay, leather strips. We need some of these. Dye bottle, no. Sewing pattern kit. Ah. We'll read both of those. And there was one more box. Oh, this is a good box. A soccer ball, shin guard. Shin guard. It's a little bit bad for the run speed modifier. But I do like a good bite resistance. So let's left shin this guy. And we'll get the paperback just because we might need something to read. Canoe paddle. Canoe paddle. Athletic cup. Well, if they're biting us there, maybe we're better off just dying. Okay, how's the canoe paddle compared to the shovel, the spade? The spade is a lot more damage. So let's skip the canoe paddle. And there's even more boxes back here. Old newspapers, nothing. Open. A bathroom. Nothing in the bathroom. But what we can do, Yuchi says what we can do is fill a plastic bottle. Ta-da. Okay, open. And what is this? Is this just junk on the ground? I think it's just junk on the ground. Okay, rubber spider, category, spider. You wouldn't say. You wouldn't say. Handheld game console? I feel like we should take this. Samurai. Chest piece, we don't need the rest of this stuff. Work boots and sneakers. We'll do these work boots. Where? Just because they're basically a strict upgrade. Don't need special headphones. The game just needs to do a better job of positional audio. So the issue with rendering positional audio, and I understand why they haven't solved it in this game. Exactly. It's because of the point of view. Because you can't pan the camera around like you could in, say, you know, SimCity or something like that. Hey, we're going to find Golden Sun, and we're going to find Golden Sun 2, and we're going to find some batteries, and you're going to eat those words, Wolflix. You're going to eat them. And I'll have you know, as has been said, crow is most delicious when it's still fresh. But where are those things that we just took off? Here, these. Okay. Bath towel. I don't think we need a bath towel. I feel more sheets. Let's leave that aside. Let's leave those things aside. And actually, do we drop other things? What do we have right now? Well, first, we're hungry. Let's eat these fruits that we found. Because this is something we can do from foraging so much. And we even have these delicious jalapeno peppers. Okay, let's see. We have one sheet. We don't need the knee pad anymore. Oh, we can finally... I mean, not finally. We literally just pick these things up. But we can read these sewing patterns. Which, it really doesn't make sense because you're supposed to use a sewing pattern when you're actually cutting the fabric. Okay. But unfortunately, so the cat is standing in front of the monitor. Let me see if I can relocate him. Just a little bit quickly. Gotcha. The model spazzes out because I have to lift the cat in front of the camera. Okay. Read. And hopefully it's not too slow. Can we walk while we read? We can't walk. Let's check the other houses first. We can read them later. No, I know I heard someone breaking some windows somewhere here. What was the deal with that? Which window was broken? Where are the homies at? Where are the homies at? I demand homies. Actually, what I demand is there anything that has a channel? I think this one is definitely offline. Yeah, they're all just going to be test screens, aren't they, at this point? Music video? No. How hard is it to keep a music video online? News. What about the BBC? Great Britain channel. Not so great anymore. National sports. Yeah, none of them are online. Which probably is expected. Tissue, don't need it. Umbrella. Umbrella? They only played a specific hour. So, Life and Living definitely only plays at a specific hour. But the other ones will at least show you static. Usually they always have something on. Well, for the most part. But this little... Yeah, exactly. This test channel is different from the I'm not playing anything. This is the there's literally no signal. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing more to be watched on the television. Hello. I think we swap this out for our Santa jacket. The Santa jacket is hot enough to let us sleep outside comfortably, but it's quite hot to be running around in. Yeah, I already watched a medical DVD, and that's where I got this. Where is it? This little bit of first aid skill. I definitely hear something to the right. What is that? What is that? You know? Okay. So it turns out the thing that I heard from the right, my cat's licking himself. What I heard is... Okay. Well, let's continue. A butterfly knife. Can we use the butterfly knife as like a paring knife? It seems like we can. All right, see you, Wolflix. It's almost dinner time over here as well. And it's like 2 a.m. where you are, geez. So we might not last for too much longer. Time will tell. Time will tell. Paperback, shoes. Let's definitely make sure we just finish looting this place. All the PHAT. Finally, some antibiotics. Thank goodness. All of the medical goes in the fanny pack. And I already have tweezers. We don't need more tweezers. Probably. Wait, hold on. Magazine gets stuffed. Teaches the Make Stag Head Trophy. Well, we're reading that right now. Right now. Okay, because who knows? We might need to make more and more stag trophies. Also, are we dying? I think we're dying just because we're carrying too much stuff. We can I didn't realize how heavy the Santa jacket was. Wow. That's very heavy. We'll drop that when we can. The alcohol wipes, these can go in the fanny pack. One day they'll go in the fanny pack. Speed up time. We read faster. It says that we're supposed to be a slow reader, but what if we just speed up time to read faster? Okay, drop this. I was really hoping that this would be like a messenger bag, sling sheet bag, but it's not, so I think we reclaim it. So we have 2 sheets, which is more sheets than we had before. Kentucky by Bicycle, magazine, comic book, marker, notebook, don't need it. What do we have here? More magazines, it's the same. VHS. Strangely True is probably just good for making us happy. But we're not unhappy, so we don't need to watch it right now. Let's check the kitchen. If I was a kitchen, what would I have? A mutton chop, rotten cold. Put that in the trash. Baking pan, don't need it. Roasting pan, don't need it. Strainer, mug bowl, can opener, don't need any of these things. A lighter. Now, there's barely anything left. But to be honest, we don't really have a better way of making fire. In fact, we don't have any way of making fire right now. And we'll take the tape. And what else? Oven? Nah. Board? Nah. Kettle? The pot. I bet the pot can collect rainwater. So we're taking it. But it doesn't say it can collect rainwater, which is a little bit concerning. Can we play with this? I don't think we can play with this. Unfortunate drop. What else can we ditch? Oh, that's right. Read the sewing kits. Oh, it's also midnight, so you know what? Where is a nice little chair or something that we can sleep in? This one, maybe? No, we can just rest in that one, because it's a plastic chair. Now, how about in here? Maybe one of these chairs. I kind of don't like how dark it is. But we should be clear here. The door is open, but we should be clear. Open. Okay, well, someone conveniently... Wait, hold on. This window's already smashed. Why can't I just... I don't want to pick up the broken glass. Why can't I... take the glass out of... No! God dang this game. Well, I suppose there's no glass to take out. Somehow. I'm not going to question it. Processed cheese, don't need it. Okay, we have clothing. We have a geometry compass, a weapon. You can use the compass as a weapon. That seems a little silly. We don't need the rest of that stuff. Flour we'll take because we have yeast and we can maybe start making some recipes. Did I just pick that flour out of the trash can? I think I might have. Oh well. It's fine. It's totally fine. Swim trunk, swimsuit, photos. Don't need those. And how about this? These guys. Satchel. Guys, we made it. We finally made it. We have a backpack of some kind. Where? Thank God. Jesus. Okay, so what's in this? We have business technology, trash. Comic book trash. Actually, trash all this. Except we're going to eat the gum. Because why not? Who's going to stop me from eating some gum? No one, that's who. Toss all these things over. And let's put some things in the satchel, shall we? Finally. Put the pot in the satchel. Man, things are looking up. Put the flour in the satchel. Put the yeast in the satchel. Life is good. And we're also ridiculously tired. Put the sheets in the satchel. And should we wear this? I feel like we shouldn't wear this. That is a lot of bite defense. And it's very lightweight. The only downside is the discomfort. But let's put a pin in that. Because I don't yet know how discomfort really works. Okay, and what do you have? Oh, something. Thread can go in. Whoops. Denim strips can go in. Tape goes in. Strips go in. And I guess we go out and try to find somewhere to sleep, huh? Bad smell, of course. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can sleep in any of these chairs. Can we sleep in this chair? No, we can just rest. How about this chair? No, just rest. Okay, so there are no actually good chairs around here, which is a little bit unfortunate. Just a tiny bit on the dour side of things. But on the upside, I really think we should be a bench. Surely we can sleep on the bench. Okay. 2 panics. We can sleep on the bench. This is fantastic. Okay, so I don't think we'll die if we sleep on this bench. I think we might even live. Let's read the wool hat. Too dark to read. In the sun. Not in the sun, in the light. Surely in the light now. Oh, we just have to refresh it. Okay, so we'll read this. That will let us be unpanicked. And then I think we'll sleep inside. Not inside. We'll sleep outside. We'll sleep on that bench. And in the morning, we'll figure out what we want to do. Because we're carrying a bunch of stuff here. Like a bunch of stuff. It's quite heavy. But we can at least drop the sewing patterns once we read them. Yeah, how much? I wish next to the category, I wish each thing said how heavy the stack was. What the mass is. Some of these are heavy, some of them are not. The water is definitely heavy. Okay. Fingers crossed we don't hear any zombies come and get us. Fingers crossed. Actually, let's go over here. So it's a little bit harder for them to walk over to us. And sleep. Here we go. Keep a close ear out. Yeah, tense because it's probably very discomfortable. Uncomfortable to sleep on a bench. Ask me how I know. Do the squats and all the gear will feel lighter. That is actually unironically true. Also, wow, I wasn't expecting to sleep this long. Neck pain. Neck pain from sleeping on a bench. I mean, it tracks. It definitely tracks. You know what? This isn't half bad for a base. Inside the town, I mean. It's closer to town and residential buildings than the farm is. If we find a ton of knives, we could go over here. Actually, hold on. What is over there? Are there more buildings? Or is that just... What are those? So these are this... Oh, I see. That's, this. This is the area we're in. This is the lot. That's that trailer that we went by. Okay. Okay. Let's check the dumpsters. Dumpsters and trash cans. The neck pain will go away eventually. Cologne bottle, don't need it. A dirty rat. Dryer lint. Scrap wood. Imp glass bottle. Tempting. But that wasn't the dumpster. And that was a mason's chisel, wasn't it? Empty pallet. I don't know what we would use that for. Maybe breaking apart. Although I suppose it's furniture. Mason's chisel. Now that's garbage. You carry a pillow to use if you sleep on a bench to avoid... Klaus, how does your brain fit in that head? How does your gigantic brain fit in that normal-sized person head? I feel like there's some kind of a medical miracle happening there. You know, the problem is these people don't have pillows. That's the problem we have right now. But yes, we're gonna find a pillow. We'll definitely find a pillow. Okay. We'll also eat some of these fresh mushrooms. Okay, so we'll eat these shrooms. We'll probably eat the broccoli and jalapenos too. And maybe even the rose hips, because our hips don't lie. And then, I think from this area, because I know this place is clear, here's what we can do. We can close the entrance, and we can hop over the fences to go in and out of this. Because I still have not ever seen a zombie break down one of these tall fences. I'm sure if they had enough purpose to, and there were enough of them, I'm sure they could. But I've never seen one do it. So I'm hoping that it'll take them either a very long time or they don't try unless there's something very obviously on the other side of it. Which means, if we close this area off and only hop over the fence to go back and forward, we should be able to stay here for quite a while. I'm only tempted to take this rope. We're going to drop it because we might be able to do some stuff with it somewhere else. A burnt jalapeno. A red hot chili pepper, you might say. Dirty rag. Don't need a dirty rag. And that's empty. Okay. Okay. We also need to drag these bodies. So first order business, let's close this gate. Second order business, let's bring the bodies somewhere else, somewhere away from these buildings. Third order business, let's think a little bit about hopping over and checking out these, I don't know what that sand is. What is that sand? But basically going over in that direction. Okay. The rope we can drop like here. Or something. We will... Anything nice? Not really. Not really. So we'll grab you. We'll just... Nope, that wasn't it. We'll just bring all these guys over near the dumpsters. Might take a minute because it's going to be quite tiring. But it should be fine. I wonder if this is increasing our strength. We still haven't increased our strength by a single pip. And we're only 1/10 of the way to the next level. Okie doke. Yeah, this is okay so far. Alright, drop you. High exertion. Yeah, it is pretty tiring, huh? And we're a little bit sad. Let's go somewhere where there isn't a bad smell. And that'll give us an idea of how far away we need to drag these things. Okay, so about this far is enough. Alright. So, we can get the sad away by... We had a book. Here, by reading a paperback. And hopefully that'll let us do things a little bit faster. Just a smidge faster. Alright, speed this up. Faster, faster. You know what? We should probably be sitting in a chair. There are too many bodies nearby. Okay. So, I don't think... Oh, we did finish it. That's fine. Let's drag this body over. Grab you. Uh-huh. And just, let's bring this guy over to the fence. Kind of near the fence. Should be a good place for it. Yeah, high exertion. Excessive exertion. I don't know if this guy's weak or strong. Exhausted. Yeah, dump this here. And, yeah, can't even sprint. We'll pop a squat on one of these chairs. Rest. And you know what? We already have the bad smell away. I think maybe then, the last body we really kind of have to move is this one here. Although I will say there's not a lot of sources of water around here. So that's the downside. That is definitely the downside. Okay, what else can we put inside? Yeah, there's not really anything we're holding that we can put inside the satchel. Because we want to eat these berries. At least I want to eat the berries. Water's still doing okay. Yeah. So just eat these. And we can maybe even do a little bit of surveying and searching to see if there's any food on the ground here. You never know. Can you make your character do push-ups or something to increase strength? Plus, I thought the reason you said that is because you knew. You see this button on the left here, right? We can. Improves fitness. So there are different types of fitness thing you can do. But apparently, and I don't know this for sure because I've never successfully done it, apparently you have to do it the same amount of the same type of exercise every single day. And then its regularity bar will increase. And when the regularity bar increases, I believe that is when you start getting either, what is this? Improves fitness for squats, strength for push-ups, fitness for sit-ups, and strength and fitness for burpees. Presumably, burpees are crazy in the sense that they do both at the same time. So let's see. What is what? So fitness is increases your melee attack speed, running, and your chance of successfully climbing. And it decreases your exhaustion rate. Versus strength, which is with strength. Strength says increases melee attack damage and knockback. And also the inventory encumbrance limit reduces muscle strain. I think fitness is what we want to do first. Because as you know, rule 1 of the zombie apocalypse is cardio. So maybe we do some squats. We'll do squats maybe in the morning. Yeah, that's probably, or should we do them at night before we go to sleep? I think we should do squats at night before we go to sleep. So let's leave that aside for now. And just move this one body. Okay, take you, grab, and move. Yeah, you'll survive. It's fine. All right, drag this guy over. Presumably, we'll get out of breath muscle strength from this. At least that's what I'm expecting. If we don't, we can just hop over the fence and see what the deal is in terms of stuff that's across the street. Okay. Yeah, bad smell. I know, bud, I know. Okay, out of breath. And unpleasantly hot. It is 86 degrees and we're wearing a military coat. Less than ideal. Okay, we'll pop a squat over here on the plastic chair. So here's the strat. We can exit the front gate and we can return over the fence. Because if we exit the front gate, that lets us see what we're jumping into. And if we don't have to expose ourselves to the risk of jumping onto a zombie, let's not. Because I have a feeling that something bad would happen if we do that. We are still kind of heavy though. Can we drop anything? I also hear something to the left. Oh, buddy, where did you come from? Is he 2 of them? Now there are 2 of them. All right. I think we have to go and check the back fence. But first we push smush. Okay, you can be fine doing your bash over there. Okay. Push. Push. We just need to make sure that there's no hole in the fence back here. Because I thought we checked this area. I don't see a hole. I wonder how they got in. Maybe they were just hiding the whole time and I didn't see them. Okay, at any rate. At any rate. Let us lower our carry load. So if we know that we're going to be using the pot somehow or other, let's toss it on the ground. We'll just put, actually no, we'll not put our stuff here because it smells bad. Let's put our stuff over by the building that we cleared out. This one. Okay. We can drop the pot. The lighter is almost empty. We can probably drop the lighter. And for now, I think we might be able to drop the sheets. Yeah, let's do that. And if I didn't think the flour would get wet if we left it outside, I'd drop it here too. But instead, it's 6:10 p.m. Let's read this sewing pattern. So Long John Bottoms, if you were here for the long dark, you would also know The long john bottoms are OPAF, to use an acronym. Because then we can drop these patterns and get about a half a kilogram back. Another thing that I'll mention, I've seen sewing patterns, and they do not weigh 1/3 of a kilogram. At most 100 grams, probably closer to 50. And one day we'll be less moist. I think because it's so hot, we'll probably take the military. The military jacket doesn't have very high insulation. The lumberjack shirt kind of does, though. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that situation. Move this a little bit over, just because it's garbage. Didn't want to drop that. Eventually, I am going to want to finish reading this first aid handbook. I still don't really know how to get first aid experience. Where do we smell that? Well, somewhere up there. Okay, let's hop out. Let's head out of here. Hoppity hop, choppity chop. But first, let's hop a quick squat. Just to get a little bit farther away from being out of breath. So you weren't, I don't think anyone was here, but I was like this close. My thumb and my pointer finger are very close to each other. This close to being caught, chased by zombies. Because I was tired, I was over encumbered, exhausted, could barely fight. All I could do was limp slowly away from them. And luckily, they were slower than me. At least that time. Okay, let's see what's in this lot over here. It looks like it's just either a sand lot or something. Let's also keep an eye out for some food. Cockroach is not food. Sapling. Now, I'll take the sapling, because the sapling we can use to make a spear. I'm on the lookout for one of those. And I'd prefer to use the spear as a weapon over the shovel. And why is our search cone so small? I don't know. It's not the weather, is it? The search radius is, oh, does it maybe go up slowly as the longer you search? It looks like it might. It looks like that's what's happening. Or at least the longer you stand still. Peculiar. Sometimes when I get into searching, when I start searching, it starts off immediately at like 8 meters. Okay, we'll take the onions. The one thing, well, two things. There are two things that this storage zone doesn't have. One is a decent amount of food, and two is water. So we're on the lookout for that kind of stuff. And why is there a partially built road here? What is this road doing? Let's check the map. See if... Okay, so it's just for whatever reason, partially built road that goes to whatever this street is, which means there's probably nothing worth mentioning over in this direction, other than perhaps more residential? Perhaps more residential. But I say we go and check these two houses up here, see if we can get to them. And this looks like some poisonous berries. We'll drop those if so. They're poisonous. Does the search cone shrink if you're exhausted? You know what? I've never actually tried to notice. Sometimes it's large, sometimes it's small. I don't exactly understand what makes it do what. Because we're not very tired right now. Here, if we were tired, we would have a little tired moodle on the right here. One of those little circles, right? And those, tell me those don't look like graves over here. Okay, let's measure it. Just a little bit of metal here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything other than junk, but there is an open door, which is concerning. So, let's take it cautiously. But it is boarded up at the same time. What is this? A large branch. There are things we can do with a large branch. Let's see here. So, what can we craft? With the large branch, we can craft a spade and not really anything else, huh? Okay, let's leave that aside for now. Because you'd imagine a large branch is quite heavy. Okay, open door means possibly unsafe, but it's also quite dark in here. Do we dare? I don't think so. Well, looks alright. Small house. Let's see if they paid their electricity bill. They did. Okay. Alright, looks like we're clear. For whatever reason, that door's open. But no one's here. What was that? I saw something that might have been nice. A tree branch. Old newspaper, firewood. We don't need any of these things. Magazine, TV, monthly. Don't need it. We're stuck inside the bed. Okay. How about anything in these cabinets? Scrap electronics and what else? Empty fountain cup. Nothing. Nothing that we need. The house next door looks more promising. Speaking of car alarms, there's one going off outside where I am. What is this? Licorice? I didn't know licorice was a... I suppose I probably should... Wait, is that like a Twizzler? Or is that a plant? Because licorice is also a plant, isn't it? I think we eat it. Yeah, we're getting a little bit drowsy. Okay, but let's check. This must be the biggest doghouse. Okay, and that is... I don't know what that building is. But it looks like it has some kind of a concert venue in the back. Okay, let's check the shack. Okay, nobody in the shack, nobody in the shack. What have we got in here? We have a toy plane, toys, and comic books. We don't need any of these things. And that is another large branch. Or tree branch. Tree branch is different from large branch, I think. What can we make with this? That's 2 tree branches. We can attack. So it's a weapon, and possibly. And we can just make Rob splint. Okay, nothing we actually need right now. And so, on account of the weight, let's drop it. I think we peek inside this house. Let's check around the side first, though. Looks fine. I hope. And I don't hear anything. So let's check. Nope. No. Okay, how about you? Do you open? Specifically without an alarm, please. Okay, no. Let's check the back door then. What is this, like a port area in the back here? Looks like it. I can't tell if I can see through it or not. If I can see inside this porch. That level up scared the crap out of me. Jeez. Okay, do you open? Yes, and there's no alarm. Let's check inside first before we jump into something bad. Okay, let's hop inside. Looking good. I'm still not hearing anything. Exit. Nothing. I think we're clear here. Yeah, we're clear. Okay. Don't need more tweezers. Still don't... Oh, hold on. What was that? Toothbrush. Can research recipe. Let's research by looking at a toothbrush very closely and very carefully. I know you have researched things by looking at a toothbrush. Learn to make toothbrush shiv. I thought I already knew how to make a toothbrush shiv. Oh well. I suppose not. Okay, rubbing alcohol. Yes. Let's take this. This is good first aid. It goes in the satchel. And surely... Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 20 liters, and is the tub full? The tub is full. So there's 1, 2, 3, 160 liters of water in this building. Is good to know. Because that is a lot more water than is available over in the wood yard. The wood lot. Let's check the shelf. Okay. Knox Gun Owners Club's Guide to Guns. This, it says entertainment. But I think it's going to let us get some gun experience. At least I hope so. Photo album, notebook, don't need them. Baking tray, we'll take the pear knife. Just because it's for whittling. Whittling, and we can whittle a lot with all the wood that's in a lot. Empty copper kettle. We don't need a copper kettle. I already have a couple of kettles around back at the farm. Pancake mix though. I wonder if we can make some pancakes. Pork rinds, take that. Rice, take it. The downside on things like pancake mix and rice, so I think it's probably going to need water to make. The plus side is, until you actually make it and mix it with the water, it probably shouldn't go bad. Okay, and let's see if there's any good clothing in here. A sheet, another sheet. Might as well take it. A pillow, finally. Heavy socks. It's not warm enough to need the heavy socks. T-shirt, belt. Paperback Magical Woodlands, alarm clock. This feels like it might be useful. Dangerous, but also useful. And I think we checked this entire house. Okay, let's hop back out. We're getting a little heavy. You know what? Yeah, we're getting heavy. It's getting dark. Let's head back. That combination is not great. Because it will eventually get too dark that one, you can't read the map, and two, I won't be able to see anything for anything. So back home it is. And let's remember to do some squats before we go to bed. Okay. Getting less panicked and less panicked. All right, nobody's out by the door, so we should be able to hop the fence just fine. Yeah, there's nobody around here. Ain't nobody around here. Oh my goodness. All right. Perfect. So if we are walking, as you do, overloaded. Okay. What's that? A large branch. Nice. Somehow a nice find. And a nice amount of experience too. Muscle strain. That's a lot of muscle strain. Okay, we'll drop a bunch of the junk out here. Tainted water. Well, I suppose tainted water is fine, because we can probably boil it. But what I want to do is I want to drop heavy things, like we'll drop the sheet, drop the branch, get a bunch of the stuff out of this satchel. Yeah, unpack the satcheling. Satcheling. The satchel. Still quite heavy. What do we have that's so heavy? Guess we should eat some. Got pancake mix, paring knife. We have a few knives, I suppose. Plastic bottle, water. Okay. Do you open or do you turn on? Okay, it has power. Let's add a videotape. See if we can get some experience from it. Okay. Kind of a little bit lower. Wait, hold on. Did I just find a... No, I tossed that on the ground. Let's watch this and see if we can get some experience. The classic reliable M1911 pistol. 2 world wars! 2 world wars! Is what they say. Okay, reloading. I see, we're getting reloading experience. Upper torso, left forearm, hands. Okay. Oh, you know what? This place doesn't have an awning. So unfortunately, we're going to have to maybe sleep in the rain. Less than ideal. Definitely less than ideal. Let's just watch the VHS while we figure out, you know what? We can drop some stuff inside here. Or instead of dropping them inside, let's put them in one of these containers. And that looks like a pot. Rice rotten uncooked. Let's take that. I don't know why it's taking so long to pick this up. I guess to 7 o'clock, 7 a.m. And we can place it here and hope that it is fine when it's wet. Okay, what else can we drop for weight? The paperbacks. We can drop the paperback that we read. And we can toss, that's right. The rubbing alcohol, it's already in the satchel. It doesn't need to go in the satchel again. Drop this in case we need to find to something that will make us happy. And baking soda, pancake mix. I wish I could sort by heaviness. I really wish I could sort by heaviness. What is heavy? Chips are not heavy. The book is a little bit heavy. Jalapeno's not. Pancake mix is not. The paring knife is not. The pillow kind of is. Man, this is a lot of rain. Natural water source. Okay, hold on. Can we wash in the natural water source? Not enough soap, slower. That's okay. Yeah, I guess we can't wash the weapons. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Although, I can't tell, but the natural water source just seems to be a puddle. Okay. The bench, sleep, too panicked. What if we put the... Let's try to put the pillow down. Place item here. Now what if we sleep? It's, poor, but with pillow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, we're dying a little bit less. Belt, rose hips. Yeah, just eat these hips. Eat these hips and eat these jalapenos before they go bad. Man, this satchel was very clutch. Very clutch find. Okay. That's the last hip. Water's still okay. And what else have we got? Okay, in this cupboard, I guess we can start putting the stuff that we want to store. Now the rice, some of the medical, definitely some of the medical. Baking soda. I think we have flour we can put in. Cup. Most of the denim strips. I guess that would count as medical at this point. Leather strips as well. The extra paring knife. Rubbing alcohol, thread, yeast. Okay, now how much? 8.74 out of 12. So 3 kilos free. 4 kilos if we drink a liter of water. Okay, this is good. So I think what we do now is let's exercise. Let's do squats. And maybe 30 minutes? Maybe. Improves fitness when performed regularly. Yeah, what is fitness again? Running speed and melee attack speed and speed and success chances. Oh, speed and successful chance of climbing. Okay, well, it's good to have a high chance of climbing. Oh, and you know what? This is actually directly putting our experience up as well. Okay, let's speed this up. 30 minutes of squats. Nothing to shake a stick at. It'll also help us with being out of breath. Yeah, hump, hump, hump. We should be just about done. Okay. Do we just straight up sleep right now? I think we just sleep. Oh, regularity is a little bit, huh? Okay. Yeah, it sucks, but I think we sleep. Let's just wait for us to get unpanicked. Moist? The rain really is coming down, huh? Is there, perhaps, I wonder... There wasn't an awning that I could put this under, was there? I don't think there was. Okay, we'll just have to suck it up then. 71 degrees Fahrenheit, 72 degrees. Shouldn't get that much colder, should it? I don't think it should. Okay, we're only a little bit nervous. Surely we can sleep, right? Too panicked when you're nervous. Well, if you say so. Okay. Now let's sleep. And just kind of have to. Hope we don't wake up dead. Keeping my eye out very closely. Yeah, wet, tense, chilly. We're not dying, though. Drenched. We'll catch a cold. I'd like to wake up now, though. Can I please wake up? We weren't that tired. I'm very uncomfortable. All right, head inside. I'm pretty sure I saw something we could dry off with. Can we dry off with a sheet? I don't think we can dry off with a sheet. We need a butterfly knife, but not for drying off. Umbrella closed. I wonder if we can put the umbrella over bath towel. Dry self. Here we go. Always know where your towel is. Okay. And now we're only moist. The rain making you a little less of a stinky chi? Well, I don't think the rain can stop that. I don't think the rain can make that go away. Okay, but to get some water... Here's what we can do. Where's the sink? Chrome sink. We'll fill our plastic bottle. And I think the stove should still work. And if the stove still works, that means we can boil some water. Yes, this is what we do. Yeah. We'll wash us. Yes. No, I don't think we should. Clothing, that's too much. Weapons, yeah, we shouldn't really wash anything, should we? We're not going to wash anything. Okay. Okay, so what are we going to be doing now? What should we be doing? I think... I'm not sure. It's earlier in the morning than I was expecting it to be. It's definitely earlier than I was expecting to wake up, but the time is not great. The time is not, or the amount of light is not great. Let's pick up some wood and spend some time carving. And we probably don't need to search here. Because hopefully the rain will go away if we carve enough. Surely it will go away. Yeah, trash, other stuff. Yeah, still 3-meter search radius. Okay, let's grab some of this wood. Actually, let's grab maybe a large tree branch, equip it. If we can find a large one. Log, no. Large branch. Yeah, so we'll equip in both hands. And then we'll go and bust open one of these, I thought I said equip in both hands. Okay, it is. We'll bust open one of these storage containers and see what's inside. A cricket. Nobody needs a cricket. A caterpillar. Nobody needs a caterpillar. Okay, so I guess we just try to bash this thing down. I have no idea how long this is going to take. Probably a long time. And I'm a little bit worried about how tired this is making me. Especially with the muscle strain. So we'll pop a squat. How do we sit? Here. We'll pop a quick squat. Get that muscle strain down. And then keep bashing this door in. And hope for the best. Stressed out. Why are we so stressed? I don't know why we're so stressed. Probably because it's so hot. It is so hot because we are... Insulation. I guess we can take off the jacket, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, we can take off the jacket. And maybe the rain will make us a little bit less stinky and help us wash this clothing. Yeah, natural water source. Probably not actually great for washing things. Because this whole place is just covered in water. Like flooding, almost flooding. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, really? Already? Smash. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. Let's go sit in a chair. Okay, maybe this chair. Rest. And we can actually move the chair over. Once we get a little bit less strained everywhere. Because we are strained everywhere. At least a little bit. At least a smidge. Yeah, pain from the muscle strain, huh? Okay. All right, one day this muscle strain will go away. But today's not that day. Today we rest. Oh, this is actually a little bit much. 10 minutes? 20? 30? It does sound like the rain is going away a little bit. But I think we're just sad. No, it's getting worse. Okay, so I think we need to go inside. I think we should have opened the umbrella, shouldn't we? All right. Where is... Here. Large branch gets dropped. And we'll head inside just to... I mean, if not... Somehow we need to get this muscle strain away. I don't know the best way to do it, but I think going inside and sitting down will be a good start. We're also sad, so maybe we read too. No, here's what we do. We'll grab some wood here, and we'll do some carving. Okay, broken branch, no. How about a log, though? Tree branch. What can we do with a log? We can craft a bucket. Oh, that's actually a good. Yeah, let's take a log. And let's take a tree branch. We can make a bucket. I think that's going to help. Okay. And of course, we're carrying so much stuff it's going to start killing us. But we're not going to be carrying it for that long. Okay, food. Eat these hips. And I guess eat these chips. Probably shouldn't have eaten the chips. Okay. Well, we ate them, and we're happier. So we shall rest in a gray chair, and we shall do a little bit of carving. Bucket or goblet? How many goblets is... 4 goblets. I think the bucket's going to be better, though. Because the bucket will let us... We'll get more water. We can put it out in the rain. It should also be a lot less weight. Open umbrella. A closed out umbrella outputs an open umbrella. Who would have known it takes 20 seconds to open an umbrella? I'm not sure what's wrong with this character, but it's something. It's definitely something. Okay, and our pain is going down at least a little bit, but we are still very sad. We might have to read that book, but I don't think we're quite sad enough to read the book. Okay, whittle, whittle, whittle. All right, so that's whittled, and that's much lighter. 10 liters. 10 liters in the bucket. Okay, we need to put this out outside right now, because we need this to start collecting water. As long as we can boil the water, 10 liters, that'll go a ways, actually. That'll go quite a ways. So let's dump that over here. And hopefully it'll fill up pretty quickly. Okay, can we like lay down on a bed or something? Even though it makes us stressed to be inside because we're claustrophobic, I think it's worth it. Double bed, rest. Oops, that might have been loud. Okay, what else are we carrying that's so heavy? I suppose the bath towel, which we can use to dry ourselves. And maybe be a little bit happier. Paring knife, satchel, umbrella closed. Okay, a little bit happier, and the muscle strain is starting to go away. Oh, I wonder if this muscle strain is from the squats yesterday. That might be possible. Mr. Meeseeks, money, money, money. Cash money in your wallet, as they say. I don't know if you've heard the Aesop Rock. No, it is Aesop Rock. It's not Aesop Rock. It's not ASAP Rocky. It's Aesop Rock. He has a song called Money, and the chorus is money, 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 offer. Did you see the Evil Morty War episodes? I don't actually remember. I don't actually remember. Okay, is this muscle strain? I guess it's just going to stay strained because we did squats, especially in our thighs. So let's go and grab some more wood and make another bucket. The Meeseeks just returned. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because maybe it's just a member berry. Okay, skills. Is our fitness still going up? Not really. Not too much. Okay, we are looking for log and large branch because we want buckets. Buckets and buckets and buckets. A log, tree branch. Can we craft a bucket with a log and a tree branch? Perfect. Okay. But can we get a second tree branch somewhere? Or is it just logs all the way down? Okay, well, goblets just require a log. I would very much like another tree branch, though. That's just a log. Log and firewood. Log. Where's the good stuff? Okay, logs. Where are the tree branches at? Large branch. Can we use a large branch with a log to craft a bucket? Wait, carved bucket requires a handle. A medium handle. What else? Medium handle, a tree branch, or a wooden rod. Now, I can definitely make a medium handle out of this large branch, can't I? A large handle, yes. And a large handle can turn into 2 medium handles. So here's what we do. 1 log, 1 large branch, and we'll take a second log. And hopefully we'll get back before it kills us. Which is quickly. Okay, we're just walking slow. Just a little bit slow. Okay, but we're not taking more damage, so this is fine. This is fine, everything is okay. Rest in the chair. And... yeah, there's nothing we want here. Crafting. We want to craft buckets. And to craft buckets, we need large handles. So let's craft this up. Craft this guy up, and then we'll break it in 2. Citizens in Folkson are invading Huss Valley war zones. That's what some say. That is what some say indeed. Okay, large handle, out of which 2 medium handles. I guess it's just 1 medium handle. Unfortunate. But I guess this is still okay. Okay, and then we can do a bucket. And let's craft a goblet, a set of goblets as well, just to see what that's like. The bucket is more important, but we can craft some goblets too. And how much crafting experience do we even get from this? Okay, and we're not dying anymore. Okay, 30 XP. I was kind of hoping for more, but it is what it is. Okay, let's hit up these goblets, see what the deal is. And probably 30 XP, right? 50 XP, not bad. Not bad. As far as... what skill is that? Carving. Yeah, 50 XP. It would take a lot, like 200 sets of goblets to get this full level up. Okay, toss this on the ground. Venomizing characters turned into slop content. As in Marvel Venom being put into random characters. I'm not surprised. That seems like the kind of thing that, it seems like the kind of thing that AI would be really good at making. Okay, let's put the wood goblets... place. Here. Somewhere visible. Like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, our goblets are placed. At least for now. And it stopped raining. What is the bucket situation? Specifically, how much water? About 4-ish liters? Okay. We'll take these 2 pots. Grab all. And we boil them. To untaint the water. Although it's kind of confusing. Water shouldn't be tainted. If it comes from the sky. And let's, I guess, just... where is it? Let's put the pots in the oven, I suppose. And see if it knows what to do with them. Saw a video of symbiote Freddy Fazbear being forced into surgery. While merchandise goblin baby... oh, merchandise goblin baby Yoda. Yeah. That sounds a lot like exactly the kind of brain rot. Oh, is it already? Is it just hot or cooking? It's not tainted anymore. That was fast. That was very fast. But I feel like I shouldn't pick it up because it's red. So let's wait for it to cool down. And sink. Sink, sink, sink. Where's the sink? Chrome sink. Fill. I wonder if you can dump anything into the chrome sink. I would like to be able to do that. But I think it might not be possible. It just might not be possible. Okay. So let's grab some more stuff that we can make more buckets from. Yeah, a lot of gross bodies. Probably should move these soon. Why can't we sprint? Because we're sad? Okay, what do we got? Log and broken branch. Can we make small handles out of broken branch? We need medium handles. So broken branch, but tree branch, we can do it. You think it would be clean, but rain does collect a bunch of particulate in the air as it comes down. So you claim. So you claim. You would imagine without all of the heavy industry in factories, you know, being factories anymore, there wouldn't be much pollution in the air for the particulates to stick onto the H2O droplets. At least that's what I would imagine. Okay. And we are sitting again and making another... Where'd it go? I keep going to the wrong menus. Making another bucket. But first I think we make a medium handle. Because I think making the medium handle first and then the bucket is going to give us a little bit more experience. Carve wooden rod. Oh, out of a plank. Roblox banned Predator catcher Chris Hansen on live. Oh, I remember hearing about that actually. I do remember hearing about that. And it is... I mean, tech companies are... They certainly have their priorities. Whether or not they are the correct priorities, well, I would say they're probably not. Okay, speed this bucket up. We need a faster bucket. We need a bucket that doesn't come any faster. The rain keeps being on and off. But I think we'll just toss this extra bucket down. Because we're getting to the point where we've got tons of firewood, tons of water. You know what? We need to make a fire pit somehow. We need to find some rocks for that. If I was going to find a rock, where would I find it? That's not what I was thinking. If I was to drop a bucket, I would drop it from right here. Okay. The third bucket. Third of 3. All right, and now what are we doing? We're nervous. Why are we nervous? It's because we were inside. We're sad. We're sad probably because we're very uncomfortable and wet. But we won't be sad for long. Let's see. Do we go back and start? Yeah. Let's bang down that door a little bit. A couple more times. Shamek Moore, top 10 corniest humans to set on Earth. I'm not familiar with that individual. Can't say I'm familiar. Okay, here's what we do though. We grab this. We folding chair. Always the wrong menu. Pick you up. That folding chair is as heavy as that wicker chair that we had back at the farm. I feel like folding chairs are supposed to be a lot lighter than 7.5 kilograms. Grab the large branch. It does not take this long to pick a large branch up. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to believe it. And also, Klaus, I don't know if you were here for it, but putting the pillow down on the bench does help. It now says, poor sleep with pillow, instead of just poor sleep. Okay, and let's unfold this folding chair. Unfold your folding chair. Right about there. Okay. And now, large branch, equip in both hands. Let's start bashing this thing down. Oh, voice of Miles Morales. Oof. Look at those strains. Woof. Bash. Bash, bash, bash. I can't tell if we're making... Okay, we are making progress. And oh, look at this. I think one of these chairs or one of these couches is going to be better. Is going to be better to sleep in. So we can actually take that chair and move it over. But for now, let's drop this on the ground. If I can find it. Yeah, here. Okay, so drop that. We will pop a squat in our newly acquired chair. What kind of magazines do we have here? A comb. What is this? Wool hat. Whistle we don't need. Can research. We'll research the whistle. In my opinion, what is the worst humor ever? You know, nothing comes to mind immediately as the worst. Because as long as it's well executed, and maybe some are harder to execute than others, but I'm a fan of most humor, or most good humor. But what doesn't land for me? I would say the humor that I enjoy the least is probably like body/mess humor. I'm sure you know what I mean. And also, hello. Despite the fact that this miner helmet gives us some vision impairment, what do you think the odds are that that lamp on the top of it works? I think the lamp is going to work. An acoustic guitar. El Kabong! I don't know if you guys remember from back in the day. There's a very old, used to be a Turner Classic cartoon. It was like a horse or a donkey learned to carve whistle. Okay. It would go around and smack things with a guitar. Okay, doll, puzzle cube, don't need it. Here, so let's check this. Whistle, I feel like it's probably not a good idea to use that. Unless, what if we use it to lure things over? Let's take these just so we can see if there's anything we can do with them. The guitar and the whistle, I mean. And maybe even the bell. We'll definitely take the miner's helmet. And there's a couple more boxes. A hunting camo t-shirt. How is this? Wait, hold on. Forget the hunting camo t-shirt. What is this? 3 rifles, a double-barreled shotgun, 2 magazines? Yes, please. Laser sight, 4x scope. Recoil pad. Guys, minus the fact that there's no ammo here, I think this is possibly going to end up being quite nice. Definitely quite nice. What caliber does... I mean, presumably it's 5.56. Yeah, it's 5.56 by 45. Okay. Well, eventually we're going to have to move those over. A bunch of comic books. VHSs. I don't think either of those are going to be giving us any experience. But we can... I think we can still watch one of them to get unhappy. I mean, unhappy. Okay. But the first order of business, I think, is going to be... Yeah, the blue armchair is better sleeping comfort. The first order of business is bring the blue armchair over. And to do that, we can pick it up. How do we pick it up? This is not how we pick it up. We pick it up using this. Yeah, it weighs... So somehow, this blue armchair has the same mass as a folding chair that's outside. Something tells me I shouldn't actually believe that. Something tells me there's something wrong there. And we will drop it if it starts killing us too much. But for now, we're okay. For now, we're okay. It occurs to me I should probably take those wooden buckets that aren't full and scoop water off the ground. Because these are natural water sources with a few liters each. So maybe I'll do that next. In fact, we'll probably do that next. Okay. So first order of business, is there anywhere with an awning that can keep the rain off of us? You know what? I just had a brain blast. Why don't we sleep inside the container? It's practically outdoors now. Okay, let's just set this up first. Where is our blue armchair? Install furniture. Here. I guess it's fine. Okay, so now we're not quite so dying. Acoustic guitar, equip in both hands. Can we play this? No, unfortunately it is El Kabong only. And so, because it's heavy and not very good, can we craft anything with it? We can just fix it? Yeah, we can just fix it. We can fix the spade. Wait, how does that work? Fix with adhesive tape? I am not going to pretend to understand, so let's just drop it. Which probably also means the whistle is going to be the same. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't blow the whistle. I would have blown the whistle because that would help us lure zombies away from places we wanted to go. And presumably the same for the bell. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same for the bell. So, yeah, I feel like we put on the miner helmet, don't we? Okay, it's not even... Yes. It's even the same vision impairment as the hard hat. So let's ditch the hard hat. That's just a straight upgrade. What do you have? Holster? But no handguns. Okay, what are we carrying that's still heavy? Right. The VHS tape, which we can probably watch some of. Okay. Right click to take that out. And put in Ghoul Stompers. And play. And hopefully it makes us happy. It's fine. How is this fine, John? Didn't you hear what the head ghoul said, Ted? What is this, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Can only create something based on our thoughts. So no thoughts head empty were invincible. No thoughts head empty. Okay, we're getting hungry too. Let's do a quick hop outside and see if we can grab some food. But before that, let's figure out something we can drop here. I guess we can wear the clothing here. It's not hot anymore. Not too hot anyway. And how are we not getting happy from watching this movie? I don't know. Oh, somehow we unwore the satchel. I don't know how that works. Okay. Somehow we unwore the fanny pack. How did that happen? I don't understand. Okay, but what do we have in the fanny pack? Antibiotics, alcohol wipes, ID card, pen, tweezers. That's probably fine. Probably okay. I'm still holding the bell. I need to drop the bell. Might as well drop it right here. Umbrella? We're not going to use the umbrella, are we? We'll drop it outside so it's easy to find. And the knives are fine. The knives are light enough that it's not the biggest deal to have two of them. And for some reason, watching that movie didn't make us happy. I don't understand how that works, but it is what it is. I guess he's not a horror fan. Okay, so, yeah, let's hop outside, check the map, and maybe go down here and see if we can find some food via searching. They were a little bit out of breath, a little bit peckish, but we are clear here. Except for that one dude on the side. Okay, but we can sneak, and we can search. Still only 3 meters. Unfortunate. But if we stand still, does it go up? Like it did before? Not really. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what's up with that. I wonder. We're looking for mushrooms. And probably do something with the skull. We're light enough, we might as well take it. Might be able to make something out of that skull. Okay. I don't like this wind noise, because it masks the zombie noise. But surely they're not over in these trees, right? Because there's nothing over here. Okay, marigolds. Marigolds we can eat. We can eat slowly. And those trees over there look promising. The ones with the white flowers. But not promising enough to have anything on them. Unless we can right-click? No, we can't. Okay, back to eating marigolds. Another patch of sand. I wonder what's going on here. do wonder what's going on. Okay, what is this? Grasshopper. We do not need your help, Grasshopper. It would be nice to find a handful of stones. We might be able to find that in the sand. Because 3 stones means we can make a fireplace, a campfire. And there is plenty of logs around here. Oh, hello. Got some very strange, oops, randomly sitting out in the open boxes. I wonder if there's something that hasn't rendered in. Because this looks suspicious as hell. It looks very suspicious, at least to me. At least to me. Okay, tons of planks. And that looks like, yeah, these are just more planks. It seems like we are headed to the beach. Wild apples, fantastic. Okay, we'll eat those apples. Wow, 12 deliciousness for an apple. Pretty good. But with these planks here, we will never run out of firewood over at the storage lot. And I wonder if all these are planks as well. Because this looks like it's some kind of a, an in-progress, haven't quite yet laid the foundation building site. Okay, what do we got? Just tons of planks. Planks, steel, planks, 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 more planks, more planks. Okay. It's getting late, it's getting dark. Let's head back. Now that we know it's here. And that we found a delicious fresh apple. And also parsley. And also, we don't need sheet metal scrap. But I will eat the parsley. On account of it being delicious and herbal. Yerbal. But again, we're still looking out for 3 rocks. We don't need a leech. Our phlogiston, it's not phlogiston, our phlegms and humors are in balance. We don't need to be bloodlet. Okay, what is this, a branch? Can handle a tree branch for now. 2 tree branches. That's a lot of tree branch. Okay. The apple was a good find. Although we're probably going to have to go out and eat, do some foraging in the morning too. Broken branch. I'm just picking this up because we can... where is... There it is. Because we can do some carving with it. A little bit of carving. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Okay. Nothing to find around here, huh? Alright, we're definitely much farther down than I was expecting. So let's head back to the road, and we can follow up the road, and maybe take out that one zombie that's in the way. The one that was leaning against the fence. Because you never know, he might try to call his friends over. And actually, also, I wonder if we can find anything in this wheat. It's kind of a pain to go through, though. So maybe we don't. Because I'd rather move fast, unless... What do we find? Millipede. We don't need a millipede. I'm a millionaire. I'm a young money millionaire with a young money millionaire. That's a throwback. From like, what? 2004, 2005? The halcyon days of gangster rap. Okay, there's our dude. Right, out of breath. We can pop a squat, right? I think we can pop a squat. Sit. Pop a squat, and then we'll... You know what? If we can sneak by this guy, we will. Because he's not bothering anyone. Yeah, and we're tired, so let's go. And surely it's dark enough that he won't be able to find us. I think he found us. He found us. Alright, if it's going to be that way... So those beautiful houses... We'll wait for him to get a little bit farther away before dealing with him. Just so he's not close to our house. And that is grape leaves. We'll take that. Okay, come on, bud. Nobody else around? Nobody else around. Okay, this is probably far enough, right? Yeah, surely that's far enough. Oh, buddy. Decided to move fast, huh? Okay, there's the push. And here's the smush. And smush. And smush. And smush. And smush. And smush. Come on now. There we go. Got anything good? Digital watch, don't need it. Skirt, leather coat. Can we rip the skirt? We can rip it. Let's just get some rags. We might be able to repair some things. And the t-shirt, let's rip that too. And I don't think we can rip anything else. Okay, it's just about time for me to go make dinner as well. So I think let's head back into the, let's go into the container. We'll do some squats. Oh, geez. You see, that's why you want to be careful. Trying to go over these tall fences. Huge muscle strain from that failure. So we'll go back into the container. We'll do some squats, although we're already muscle strained. And then we'll sleep and we'll call it there. That sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Still have an apple, just kind of a small apple. But the grape leaves will make up for it. Tons of rags, dirty rag, not going to wash it. So drop that. And everything else is just being worn. Okay. We even have a couch. Is the couch better than the chair? It's a rattan couch. Average comfort. Oh no. It's counting this as inside. We're terrified. Okay, well that's unfortunate. But it's also fine because we have a better chair outside anyway. Okay. I feel like we shouldn't be claustrophobic because of that, but oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We would be too OP and too strong if we weren't claustrophobic because of that. Okay, wait, tree branches. We can make buckets with these tree branches. We'll put the tree branches inside here where we make our buckets. Where'd the tree branches go? Broken branch here. And where's the tree branch? Am I blind? Here they are. Okay, pop those inside. We can figure out what to do with the rag. I kind of want to learn how to do a little bit of sewing. Well, we'll need a sewing kit for that. Probably. Okay, next order of business. Less frightened. 30 minutes of squats, and then we pop a squat in bed. Exercise. Squats. 30 minutes. And okay. Let's see our fitness skill go up. 1162 after 30 minutes goes to what? Yeah, huppity hop hop, high exertion. 1162. Currently 1226, not bad. Okay, 1162 went to 1243, which is like 80 or so. Okay, unpause, unexercise, and for whatever reason, I am feeling a little bit safe popping a squat right here. Let's grab the pillow and let's put it on the chair. Chair with pillow. How does it take so long to grab a pillow? Okay, place item on the chair. Chair with pillow. Blue armchair, sleep, comfort average. I guess the pillow doesn't really help. As long as we don't hear any Zombies coming around. Which we shouldn't. Because we have these tall, tall fences around us. Oh man, how has it been so long? I did not plan to play for this long. Okay, at any rate, let's eat this apple. Let's eat some of these grape leaves. And then we'll call it there. But one thing at a time. One at a time. Why? Oh, I see. When it does the squats, I bet it takes off the fanny pack and the satchel. That is kind of frustrating. Why wouldn't it just automatically put it back on? Oh well. Oh well. Finish these grape leaves and then that's probably fine. We'll do something with that deer skull next time. All right. So, let us... I think it automatically saves. I'm pretty sure it automatically saves. So, water's still fine. So let's quit. Go back to the menu. Go back to the menu music. And we'll say it like it is. I've been Yuchi, and well, initially I've been trying to do a whole bunch of carving, but it ended up going back into town trying to find some medical, and now we have a pretty good base in town. Well, near to town. I've been Yuchi, been trying to play this game poorly, and I'll see all y'all on the proverbial flip side.